Shall I stay? Would it be a sin if I can't help falling in love with you? Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too, for I can't help falling in love with you. Like a river flows surely to the sea, darling, so it goes. Some things are meant to be. Take my hand, take my whole life too.
Jotas Fruits, you're welcome. System.
Falling in love with you, for I can't help falling in love with you.
Oh, how do I take this away? Ace Foods, you're welcome.
L is for the way you look at me. O is for the only one I see. V is very, very extraordinary. E is even more than anyone that you adore can love, is all that I can give to you. Love is more than just a game for two. Two in love can make it. Take my heart and please don't break it. Love was made for me and you.
Oops.
L is for the way you look at me. O is for the only one I see. V is very, very extraordinary. E is even more than anyone that you adore can love, is all that I can give to you. Love is more than just a game for two. Two in love can make it. Take my heart and please don't break it. Love was made for me and you. Love was made for me and you. Love was made for me and you. We could let our friends crash in the living room. This is our place. We make the call. And I'm highly suspicious that everyone who sees you wants you. I've loved you 3 summers now, honey, but I want them all. Can I go where you go? Can we always be this close? Forever and ever. Take me out and take me home. Forever and ever. Hey, Dipsy Mama. Ladies and gentlemen. Dipsy Mama, happy Valentine's Day. 10 over 10, happy Valentine's Day. How are you doing? You're welcome to my live. Dipsy, Shefe was okay. You want to come up? Last Giddy, you're welcome, bro. You're welcome. You are welcome. Shewa. Oga.
Happy Valentine o, èmi wo ṣọpẹ́.
Àmì o, Shewa.
Mo wà o.
Báwo ni nǹkan?
A dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́. Ṣé mo sọ fún yín pé ọmọ mi bímọ?
No. No. Hold on. Oh, last Giddy connect.
2 weeks back.
Hold on. No. Are you coming up? Let me know if you want to come up. Okay. No. So for me, boya.
Hey, yeah.
Let me see if I
Yes,
can.
it's 2 weeks gone by.
No.
Okay.
No. Ekwe one more.
Mo wà ń bẹ̀ mo ṣòmùgọ̀.
So ibẹ̀lẹ̀ wà báyìí. Níbo nìyẹn ṣe lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ náà ni?
No, Abuja.
Oh, l'Abuja. Oh, okay. Ọkùnrin lọmọ yẹn àbóbìnrin?
Obìnrin.
A mọ̀ pé lọ́mọ tó ti.
Second born mi nìyẹn.
Really? Oh, wow.
The only girl tí mo dẹ̀ ní náà nìyẹn.
Our only girl. Àwọn oníbàjẹ́.
Àbí.
Our only girl oníbàjẹ́. That's good. Ẹ pè wọ́n mọ́. Mo ń bọ̀, mo sáré share live sáwọn yẹn.
Okay.
Ṣé ẹ sọ fún Tantalasha?
Ṣé mo sọ fún wọn ṣá? I don't know. I remember mo. Ìzú ẹ̀jà rí gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́ tí ẹ̀já lura ni mi ti ẹ̀ráyè gẹ̀ẹ́tara ni.
A ti dé o. Ẹ máa bọ̀ lókè ẹ bá ti dé. Ọlá ti dé àárí moderator wa ò tí ì dé. Uncle Bọ̀sán á rí yín o, àmọ́ bóyá ẹ fẹ́ wá sókè o. Láàrin ilé òtútù dẹ̀ wá mú mi ṣá. Yes, mama. Ṣé wàá mà?
Lẹ́wà mo já kúrò lọ́dọ̀ mo sọ pé mo ní mo lọ sọ́dọ̀ Frankie.
Ẹ má dá wọn lò, mo bí wọ́n lè ní o, ṣé wọ́n máa jáde online àwọn ọmọ.
Mo ní àrùn gbé right back.
Right back ń bo bó lẹ́ ń right back lọ.
Àdìmọ́ sọ ti bẹ̀rù pé control lọ.
Hello, Praise, how are you?
Sọ̀rọ̀ sí ara wọn. Ó wá bó ṣe fẹ́ já wọn dànù.
Ṣáwọn tó wà ń bẹ̀? Wọ́n máa wà ókè.
Máa kọ ọmọọba yẹn. No. Nǹkan tó fẹ́ máa ṣe lórí ó dà she was doing the same thing on my platform yesterday.
ta lẹni náà.
kò ní jẹ́ kán sọ̀rọ̀ ó kàn ọmọọba àbí kí ló lóun jẹ́ ni inú ń bí Yọ̀mí
ọkùnrin Yọ̀mí
burúkú
náà mọ̀ wọ́n rí àwọn náà ń tẹ̀lé kiri àwọn èèyàn wọn ni.
inú ń bí bàjẹ́ mo ní
ọkùn bọ́sẹ̀ mi ò ń ṣe makeup o ẹ gbọ́ ọkùn bọ́sẹ̀ ní valentine makeup mi gbaski mi ń ṣe makeup I don't do makeup eléyìí mo ní eléyìí permanent so màá kàn dé lo lip gloss èmi ò ń ṣe makeup dẹ̀ mo máa ń ní eyelash èmi ò makeup bó mo ti ráyè torí ẹ̀ mo ṣe permanent eyebrow I don't have time tí n bá lọ party mi ò ń ṣe makeup I don't do nílò ìbúlẹ̀ ọmọ máa ṣe makeup ní ojoojúmọ́ who has time téèyàn bá ti lè rọ́jú téèyàn ṣe permanent eyebrow eyelash ẹ sí kò lo lip gloss kó máa lọ ni. Yes sir, but this is makeup but it's permanent Sherry, it's permanent mo ti ṣe láti over 3 years ago mo ti ṣe so kò lè nu kúrò màá dẹ̀ lo lip gloss Sherry, lip gloss ṣé rọwọ́ mi ṣá bó lọ́wọ́ mi wà lip gloss Sherry, lip gloss ni máa ń lò. wọ́n ní this year ẹ̀rí pẹ́ mẹ́wàá máa ń lo lip gloss torí weather ètè èèyàn máa gbẹ ni so sí ìṣẹ́ ṣí kámẹ́rà yín nàìjẹ́ ń wojú yín àbí ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ wà ní. Sálà Fúnkì ṣé bí ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ wà ní mà.
lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Okay. Mo ti fẹ́ kẹ́ ṣí kámẹ́rà ní pé kí n wojú yín. Hello Praise, how are you?
Òtútù ti fẹ́ pa mí.
Ọlọ́run all of a sudden nísinsìnyí òtútù dẹ̀ mú wa ó mi wọ sweater kankan jàre wọ́n tún máa wọ kí láàrin. Elohim Praise, thank you. Kí lẹ ń jẹ rice?
No, pomegranate.
Okay ma.
Rice lóru.
I know mo ti gbàgbé pòrú lẹ́wà.
Tí bá ti ṣe smoothie.
Ẹlòmíì kò máa sígbà tẹ́lòmíì ò máa lè jẹ anything.
Mo kúkú ní kọ̀líìgì kan iyán ló máa ń jẹ.
Ẹ̀rí tí mò ń ta sí òkúṣẹ́ wa mélòó tí mò ń ta sábúrò mi pa àwọn tó máa jẹyán láago kan òru.
Tó bá ti jẹyán yẹn tán a wá fi chíà séyẹ̀gbẹ́ a wá máa han bí ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ obìnrin bìnrin.
Níbi iṣẹ́.
Lágbára Ọlọ́run. A wá máa han.
Mo rò pé kò sí kámẹ́rà.
Níbo.
Àtúnyẹ̀ yẹn náà ni. Báyẹ̀mí tí kámẹ́rà wà.
Òun àti support worker yẹn náà lọ jókòó sí kí
ní mental health facility kò dẹ̀ sí kámẹ́rà.
Wọ́n á máa fi híhanrun wọ́n á máa fi bára wọn jà. Kámẹ́rà wọn àbí táwọn patient wà but nínú ọ́fíìsì kò sí. Àwọn náà mọ̀ wọn ara wọn.
Tó ń bá ní mental health facility. Dupsy wọ́n ti jábọ́lẹ̀. Ẹja ṣì máa play music wà àgbà táwọn èèyàn tí dé.
Play music lọ. Àwọn èèyàn sì wà lọ́dọ̀ Yọ̀mí.
I know.
Ó wá jókòó wá ń wò báyìí. Ó ti control wọn títí.
Ọmọ wa okay.
Ẹnìkan ní Yọ̀mí are you sleeping? Mo ló ń fi tí àǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ fún wọn ni.
Àwọn náà máa dá sílẹ̀ àwọn náà ló tún máa sú wọn.
Wọ́n fi kọ́ inú nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé ó ti control wọn títí. Obìnrin kan ń sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọọba ò jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀. Ó ti wá sọ everybody gan pàápàá. Bí woman ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ lórí interrupt, ó ní ẹ jẹ́ kẹ́nìkan sọ̀rọ̀ kẹ́nìkan parí.
Inú wọn máa dùn pé mi sí ń bẹ́ẹ̀. Torí ti bá wà ń bẹ wọ́n mọ̀ pé màá ti sá kúrò. Èmi ò láìkí chaos bẹ́ẹ̀ màá ti sá kúrò ń bẹ.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé màá yẹn fẹ́ ṣe the same thing lánàá.
Ṣé lọ́dọ̀ yín yẹn?
Ó wá lánàá.
Mi notice o. Irọ́ ni o, Kiki ò tí ì sùn.
ó dẹ̀ jẹ́
At Kiki girl.
pé part 2 tá a máa ṣe yẹn á jẹ́ divorce àti ability to heal.
To heal, okay, ma. Hey, Kiki girl. Hello, Impre. Let me know if you want to come up. Oh. Kiki girl, is a lie. Oh. Kiki girl is still awake. 12 Matilu.
Màá dúró. Ìyá mi là fún kí ẹ kálẹ̀ máa.
Ẹ kálẹ̀ ìyá mi, ṣé wàá okay?
Ṣé ẹ tiẹ̀ ti wá sọ́dọ̀ Kiki rí ṣá? I don't think
No.
so. Oh, but they share
following each other, ṣá.
That's my fault.
Okay, yeah, we are following each other. Wà lánàá.
Ọ̀dọ̀ mi náà lẹ máa ti rí wọn. Ẹ wò, èmi ló yẹ kí n máa share sí Kiki. Èmi ló yẹ kí n máa share sí Láfúnkẹ́, èmi ló yẹ kí n máa share program yín sí wọn. Ẹ mọ̀ pé mo ṣẹ̀ máa ń jí ni. Mo ṣẹ̀ máa ń jí, orí mi ò tí máa ń jí dáadáa.
Ṣé wá sí TikTok party mi?
No wọn.
Ó dàbí ìṣọ́. Ó dàbí gbọ́dọ̀ wọn program táwọn ṣe last. Ó dàbí pé bẹ́ẹ̀ láti follow.
Yeah, bẹ̀lẹ̀ tí.
Okay.
Tí bá ti jí, tí bá ti pray, ọ̀dọ̀ Kiki ni máa wọ̀ next. Because mo ṣẹ̀ máa ń jí ni ní time táwọn ọmọ 10 láàárọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ wa. 10 láàárọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ wa. Làwọn máa bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Àṣeré wà.
Àìṣeré wà. Ajani Bukky.
Gbogbo yín máa ń jìnnà síra yín náà ni.
Ọ̀pọ̀ Amẹ́ríkà tóbi.
Dallas ni máa ń sábà wá.
Dallas jì.
Màá lọ sí Houston.
Dallas Houston náà jì. Ó dà pé 2.5 hours or so.
Báwo ni Houston ṣe? Last time tí mo wá Dallas, mo wá wọ coach. Mo wọ coach láti
Dallas lọ sí Houston.
Dallas torí mo fẹ́ gbẹ́rù. Tí bá ní kí n wọ American Airlines mi nílé gbẹ́rù tí mi torí bẹ́ẹ̀ mo ti ṣe shopping mi.
Bọ̀ ṣé coach ṣó wá yá ju boss lọ ni?
Ṣé ẹbí coach náà ni boss?
Ṣé coach ni boss? Mo rò pé train ni coach ni.
No.
Train.
Coach boss ni.
Ìràwọ̀ pé boss ni coach.
It wasn't bad though.
Boss is boss lọ́dọ̀ tí ó wà. Ẹ máa pé boss ni coach.
Ẹ máa wà okay. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà lọmọ ọ̀rẹ́ mi, mo ní kọjá ká lọ́ra máa.
Orí ní coach train lèmi rò bẹ́ẹ̀ ń sọ nìyẹn.
Ẹ máa wà okay sẹ́. Ọmọ ọ̀rẹ́ mi, mo ní ẹja.
Sweet Yemi, you're welcome sis.
Ó ní aunty, what did you say? It's McDonald's.
Ó tiẹ̀ tán ọmọ yẹn, ẹ wò. Ọmọ máa wò yín báyìí ní pé kí lẹ̀ ń sọ. Ọmọ máa wò yín báyìí. What's she saying? What's she talking about?
Ó ní oh aunty, it's McDonald's. Mo ní McDonald's ń jẹ́ McDonald's.
Ẹ̀yin á tún pè ní màkí àbí kí lẹ́yìn tí wọ́n máa ń pè lọ́dọ̀ ní màkí. Màá níjọ́ tí àwọn kọ́kọ́ sọ pé màkí, kí ló ń jẹ́ màkí?
Please come up now.
Hey, Ọlákúnlé. Who's that? Hey, how are you? Afternoon, Sha. Lápá-abo.
Ṣé Houston yẹn jìnnà sí Maryland?
Yeah. By road is 24 hours non-stop drive. By flight. By flight is like I think 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours by flight.
Má ṣe by flight lórí airline ni wèrè Spirit yìí.
Kí ló tẹ fẹ́ wọ Spirit wá jẹ́ airline.
American
mo lo ẹni Spirit.
Ìjọ tí mo wọ Spirit.
Is that Sweet Yemi?
Yes, now.
Sis.
Rubbish.
Ẹ máa bọ̀ lókè.
American Airlines go gbádùn. Non cancel
American Airlines kẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ yìí èmi ò tiẹ̀ support kéèyàn kan tiẹ̀ wọ any of the airlines right now. Oníkálùkù tiẹ̀ sì jókòó síbi tó bá wà náà for now. No.
What time is it by you?
Now it's
5:15.
5:15. Where are you? Texas. Ekale, Sweet Yemi.
No, I'm in Chicago.
Oh, Chicago. Yeah, you're the same time with Texas. Okay. 6:15 in here.
Oh,
Mo
okay.
fẹ́ sọ pé
Àwa wà ní
5:15 kẹ̀, ṣé aago tún
12:21.
padà sẹ́yìn ni?
No, àwọn ibì kan wà gan tó jẹ́ 3 hours behind us. That's
That's
California.
California.
California máa wà bí past 3 báyìí.
And
Yeah.
Washington, what did they call this place too? I think they're like 8 hours or 7 hours.
Thursday, àwa ti wà ní Friday.
I know, right? That's why you know that the world is round.
Yep.
Nǹkan tó jẹ́ ká mọ̀ pé the world is round nìyẹn. Tó bá ti yí báyìí, àwọn kan ti wà
Only kúrò
lókùnkùn,
ń bì
àwọn
kan,
kan ṣì wà
only
lọ́sàn-án.
possible mi.
I think Australia they are Friday already, matter of fact.
Yeah, and I think China too. China wà ní ilẹ̀ wọn ilẹ̀ máa ti fẹ́ mọ́ ní China báyìí.
And
I think
Antarctica
same
will
thing in
Àwọn náà ti wà Friday.
I think
Belgium.
Antarctica will still be on Wednesday. Oh, yeah, they should be Wednesday by now, not Thursday at all.
God is great, Sha.
So yeah, God is wonderful.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Oh God. Okay, sweet Siemi. Báwo lẹ ń ṣe bye. What's going on?
Ẹnu iṣẹ́ ni.
Bó lẹ ń gbé wa lọ?
Ẹnu iṣẹ́ bíi ti báwo? Ẹnu iṣẹ́.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbẹ́nu síṣẹ́.
Lọ́jọ́
Ojoojúmọ́
Friday.
lọ́dún.
Ẹ ṣiṣẹ́ di
Ojoojúmọ́
bí
lọ́dún.
6 p.m. Ẹ ṣiṣẹ́ di 6 p.m. Or at worst 8 p.m.
Ah,
Ẹ wá lọ continue.
nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé regular schedule mi every Friday is double shift. So
Double.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, mo
pín
mọ̀
náà.
pé wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ bí aago ń dé
Ẹ
Friday.
pín náà. Ẹ pín kẹfíhàn ní second half yẹn.
Mo ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dé láti vacation, mo ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dé láti Naija.
Oh, that's true. That's
But
always the problem.
ẹni Valentine tèmi ilé ni mo ti máa ṣe léni, so tí n bá ti parí iṣẹ́ ń tẹ̀ ní ìsìn à ń lọ léni, so a máa carry ẹ̀ over the one inú ẹ̀ka tó bọ́ta
Ẹ ṣe wọ
láàárọ̀ ọ̀la.
Monday.
Ara ẹ̀ náà ni. Tó bá dẹ̀ di
Monday
Saturday, ẹ dẹ̀ lọ fún dinner. No problem. Ṣé bá kan ń yọ̀ síra wa lọ́rùn náà.
Frankly, landlord àti Kìkímọ̀ landlord tèmi tẹ bá lẹ lọ dínà kẹtì tẹ bá lẹ ń lé, so mi tiẹ̀ ń jan pátá mọ́.
But where is that thing? I noticed that
Báwo
thing
lẹ ṣe máa ń ṣe
with men.
bẹ́yìn àti ẹ̀yìn?
A lot of men
Why
they
is
like
that
Wọ́n online.
on dinner, not even men, a lot of couples when they go for dinner, wọ́n ṣì máa délé lọ jẹun.
Ṣé
And
nígbà tí a kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀, I thought pé bóyá ó náhun ni. Ọgbà tí mo wá mọ̀ pé bóyá kò fẹ́ gbé mi jáwá, ó kàn ń fìyà jẹ mí ni mo fọlọ́run bá bẹ̀. Dá lọ jó oúnjẹ.
Yeah, it's true because most
Ó
things
sọ
is
jáde.
said
Because
outside. Eh?
gbogbo nǹkan tó ń jẹ yẹn kò bá jẹ̀díjẹ̀dí ni kò bóun lára mu. Ẹ mọ̀ mí tẹ̀ láì kí
ẹ dẹ̀
kí
máa
n
lọ
lọ sí
síbi tó ti ń jẹ oúnjẹ gidi, ẹ dẹ̀ lọ síbi tó ti ń jẹ tó ti ń
ní
jókòó.
Amẹ́ríkà ṣá.
Ó wà
Nǹkan
náà.
òkèlè òkèlè tí mo máa sìn lé. Nǹkan ẹyọkan tí mo
Òótọ́ ni ṣá.
àbùlà ń wù
Èmi
mí
náà wá
jẹ.
ní mo fẹ́ jáde kí wọ́n wá lọ sí African
Kí wọ́n
restaurant.
lọ
Kí ló fẹ́
jókòó
sè ń
ni.
bẹ́ẹ̀ tí mi lè sè? Ẹ ò
Even
ní.
tí n bá lọ sí party mi ò kí ń jẹ rice, máa wò pé jẹ́ kí n jàmàlà àbí nǹkan kan, because rice ni mò ń sè nínú ilé lójoojúmọ́, tí wọ́n máa gbọ́n rice jẹ ní party. Sójọ́ tí n bá wò pé ó wù mí, èmi náà ti kọ́kọ́ ní ṣé wàá kọ́kọ́ jẹ ẹ̀bà àbí àmàlà ká tó kú òlé, á nínú tàbátì òlé.
Èmi dẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹni tó bá wá gbé mi jáde, ó kàn fẹ́ waste owó ni. Èmi ò ń jẹun. Mi jáde fún dinner rí kí n má gbé to go wálé. Wọ́n máa páàkì ẹ̀
It's
gbẹ̀yìn
likewise
ni.
me.
Torí
Má
màá
sì
máa
jẹ
fọwọ́
kù.
gun báyìí, máa páàkì ẹ̀
Má sì
wálé
jẹ
gbẹ̀yìn.
kù. Má sì jẹ
Àbí kan wá lọ gbé mi lọ all you can eat àìfowóṣòfò. Ọjọ́ tó gbé mi lọ Fogodation, ìyẹn ẹran ni, all you can eat ẹran, all kinds of ẹran, beef,
máa sú yín o.
beef, lamb, call it ẹran, anything ẹran.
Ẹ tún wá jẹ pọ́ọ̀kì náà.
The sight of it gan máa sóyàn náà.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ máa gbé wá ni, wọ́n máa gbé wá tó bá ṣe mọ̀ jẹ́ sí
Ó máa
mi.
sú yòókù tí ẹ ti bẹ́ẹ̀ ilé ìjọba ti kọ́kọ́ rí báyìí. Irú
Èmi
èmi
kò
lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́
sẹ́yìn
kan máa ń pìsì.
mi
Ó máa
lápẹ́tàìtì.
sú mi ni.
was a total waste of money, and it was without drink or anything. $70 per head.
per person.
Kò sí drink
Ó
or
ní
anything.
ilé ẹ̀kan náà ní Rhode Island, it's all you can eat seafood. So wọ́n ní king crab, lobster,
Yoruba first,
shrimp
you're welcome.
oríṣiríṣi.
ìjẹ yẹn.
And it's $100 per person. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi yẹn ló ń ṣe birthday.
Èdè èmi
Mo
irú
rọ́jú.
yẹn mi kì í to go ni máa ń ṣe.
Ẹ lè mú anything
Ẹ lè
because it's all
mú
you can
mi
eat.
ní jẹ màá sọ fún pé mi jẹ kankan. Ẹ ṣáà
Bó máa jẹ́ pé
wọ́n
ẹ
máa
máa
wé
plate
ẹ̀yà.
ẹyọkan.
Ìyẹn wá ní $100 yẹn wọ́n wá wé
$100. Mo
weight
rọ́jú
normal.
jẹ lobster yẹn tó mo rọ́jú jẹ lobster méjì, king crab ẹyọkan pẹ̀lú àwọn edé broccoli. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi ń jẹ lobster mẹ́jọ.
Àwọn kan mọ̀ rẹ o. Àwọn kan ọmọ máa
ní
tó
white
ní.
man kan òun àti máa yẹn jọ tákà òun àti máa yẹn jọ ó ní celebrate òun àti máa yẹn jọ tákà.
Sis wọn ní láti gbà wẹ̀ o.
You're not
Àwọn
gonna
all
win.
you can eat jẹ. Àwa irú àwa yà á mọ̀
òun
jẹ
jẹ
wẹ́sàn.
mẹ́jọ máa yẹn jẹ mẹ́sàn-án bó ṣe ń jẹ lobster ló ń jẹ crab ló ń jẹ gbogbo àwọn kí ló máa ń pè kí ní tó máa ń fà yẹn
ọmọ máa lọ ọmọ máa bọ̀.
frankly ẹmọ kí ní tó máa ń fà tó máa ń dàbí ṣàwùrù yẹn kí ló máa ń pè kí ní
Kí ló ti ń pè yẹn náà?
tó máa ń fi bí ẹran sí bí fọ́ọ̀kì mú ètè tó máa fi kó bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ń jẹ gbogbo ẹ̀ mo wá ń wò báyìí
màá rórúkọ ẹ̀ ń sìn.
mo wá ń wò báyìí bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ló lọ tún kó scallop gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ń jẹ gbogbo ẹ̀ pọ̀ àǹtí Kìkì ọjọ́ méjì báyìí mo kàn ń mu mi ni because seafood ẹ máa mu mi ni mo kàn ń mu mi ni no jẹ lobster mẹ́jọ jẹ pẹ̀lú tẹ bá dẹ̀ ráwọn king crab yẹn já tó wà nínú ẹ̀ tẹ bá kan báyìí ó já tẹ máa fà jáde inú ẹ̀ máa wá Ọlọ́run máa jẹ.
Ìjọ tí ọ̀rẹ́ mi gbé mi lọ sí TJI Friday lábá wọ́n bá gbẹ̀rún
Brussels lẹ́yìn sọ. Brussels èmi ò ń jẹ o mi láìkẹ́.
Tí máa gé báyìí ẹ̀jẹ̀ ní tuka ó yá ó ní TJI
àbí sushi lẹ lọ jẹ.
well done.
No, etí steak.
Ẹ máa sọ fún wọn pé well done.
Well done.
Ẹ máa sọ level.
Ẹ máa sọ àwọn míì dẹ̀ ti máa ń mọ̀ tó bá ti di pé African ni wọ́n máa bí.
No, ọ̀rẹ́ mi yẹn ti máa ń jẹ ẹ̀jẹ̀ náà vampire nìyẹn.
Irọ́ àwọn máa jẹ.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe mo ní kí ni gbogbo eléyìí mo ló yáyà ó lára oko wọ́n á sọ fún bẹ̀rẹ̀ mo ní cook very well.
Well done ẹ bá ti sọ fún un pé
well done gidi jẹ steak pẹ̀lú ẹ̀jẹ̀ mo dẹ̀ láìkè máa ń láìka
ayọ̀ breakfast ní ayọ̀.
Báyọ̀ máa lọ jẹ breakfast níbẹ̀.
Mo dẹ̀ tún máa ń láìkì Dennis ṣé ti jẹ́ T-bone Dennis rè frankly
kí lẹ pè
mo bóyá ní Dennis bóyá wà Maryland.
Dennis ó wà.
Dennis mo máa ń láìkì T-bone wọn pẹ̀lú àwọn pancake wọn yẹn.
Àwọn breakfast restaurant làwọn yẹn.
Wọ́n ti ń close down lọ́dọ̀ wa ń bíbá kò tiẹ̀ kọ́.
Dennis
close down.
Wow.
Then kò ń ṣe gbogbo ayọ̀
Elohim praise thank you so much thank you.
Ẹ máa dé ayọ̀ fún mi báyìí.
Amẹ́ríkà ni sorry.
Kí ló dé?
Live mo ti wà live I'm live.
Ìlú wo lẹ wà mà?
I'm live. Ṣé mi?
Ìlú wo lẹ wà Láfúnkè?
Ṣáwọn UK náà.
Oh, okay.
Mo lè gba Amẹ́ríkà ọ̀rẹ́ mi ti bẹ̀ ní títí kí n relocate wa.
Àwọn ará UK ṣàṣà lẹni tó lè gbé wọ́n máa ń sọ nípa àwọn ò lè gbé.
I thought as much.
Almost everybody tó bá ti.
Mo lọ sí Houston tá a bá ti wọ ṣọ́ọ̀bù ẹ̀ tí bá ti wọ ní òkìní tí bá ti wọ bóyá mo lọ àwọn aṣọ ibiṣẹ́ mi tí mo kò máa wọ̀ máa lọ rà ní Ross àbí Marshalls tá a bá ti wọlé báyìí máa ní Wùmí ó yá a ní kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ máa ní wèrè kọ́kọ́ lè dìde kó gbé bọ̀ kọ́ ní gbogbo ìgbà.
Kí ló dé ẹ má bàlúwà jẹ́ náà ní rìn lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ tó máa tọ̀nà.
Bísí
Ah,
ọ̀rẹ́ mi yẹn kò ń lọ movie theatre tá a bá ní movie theatre bá ní
màá ní
ẹ
mi
máa
lọ.
lọ á ní kó wá lọ fìbọn káwa mọ́bẹ̀ máa ní tó bá máa ń ròyìn ò máa ní lọ sẹ́niwẹ̀ á nírọ̀ owó ṣe
anywhere bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
á níbo la fẹ́ ságbà tó bá gbé bọ́n dé.
Mo wà tó fara nà pẹ̀lú kinní yẹn. Yorùbá ní ó yá jẹ́ ká
ọlọ́mọ ẹ̀ka káwa
a
rí
ní
rẹ̀ kò
rìn
síbi
lọ́jọ́
àwọn
tí
èèyàn
nǹkan
kan ló lọ
burúkú máa
ṣọ́ọ̀pù ní
ṣẹlẹ̀.
Walmart jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́ tán spray wọn àwọn
Tẹ bá
onírírú ẹ̀ nìyẹn.
tẹ bá ń gbé Chicago nǹkan. So èèyàn tó bá tẹ̀ ń gbé
Chicago
Chicago
ni
tó
àwọn
bá ń bẹ̀rù
ìgbẹ́jẹ̀ ya
gan.
Ìgbà tí mo
wèrè
tẹ̀ wà ní
Chicago
Chicago
yẹn.
for like 2 months èmi ò ń wo TV o mi ń wo TV torí bad news ni all the time.
Because Chicago náà ti máa ń transit drug now. So security bẹ̀ àwọn immigration bẹ̀ yẹn.
ẹ má
Wọ́n
yẹ
good
kán
gan.
flag
They are
wa
very
mà ẹ
good.
má tún pè mọ́ o.
Òótọ́ ni o.
Láti gbàgbé. Ẹ ti máa àwọn yẹn immigration wọn ò wà friendly rárá.
But Chicago dẹ̀ ló wà peaceful. Ó wà peaceful ju àwọn ìlú mi kan.
Chicago
Unless
peaceful
tó bá yẹ pé
lọ́nà
èèyàn
wo
tó bá yẹ
Lọ́nà
pé
wo
tó
ló
bá
fi
yẹ pé
peaceful?
ẹ mọ̀
bóyá
kan tó
àwọn
ṣẹlẹ̀.
suburb
Yeah, suburb and
àwọn
even Chicago
Martin
itself.
because suburb ni mo lọ́dọ̀ rẹ̀ mo wà ńgbà tí mo wà ní Chicago yẹn àwọn
See,
Martin
Chicago itself is peaceful. The only thing is, kan ní dédé mú anybody ẹ get try. Ó wá possible bóyá òkè o bóyá ń bára wọn jà èèyàn kan lọ ṣe nìkan lọ́ọ́ máa ìka ṣe ni but kò kàn ohun ṣẹlẹ̀ easily náà.
Ọlọ́run ló tiẹ̀ ń ṣọ́yàn
Yeah.
àìmọye ẹni tó kàn ń lọ tiẹ̀ tí kinní ìbà tó èèyàn máa torí yẹn ò ní fun ò ní lọ restaurant ò ní lọ movie theatre ò ní movie theatre yẹn mi lè má lọ yẹn
Láìsẹ̀nsì
bíbí
ìlú
lẹ́yìn tá a máa
ìbọ̀tọ̀
jọ
níbẹ̀.
lọ́gbọ̀n máa dá lọ
kí lẹ máa ń lọ wò bẹ́ẹ̀ nù.
movie náà ni kí ló ń wo movie theatre movie náà ni.
tó bá torí mi ì lè sọ pọ́dún tí mo dé
Because
bẹ́ẹ̀
it's a bigger screen, so I mean, then the sound, I don't know, Sha. Okan.
nǹkan tí
Ó
mo
máa
ní
ń
ni
dùn
pé
tẹ́
tí
bá
wọ́n
lọ
bá
yẹn.
ṣe commercial àwọn okay this is fíìmù tó máa
Can I put this on your finger,
ń bọ̀.
please?
Ó máa ń wà interesting when you go in a
More
group.
interesting now, right? And
It's,
again,
I mean, you go with your
gives live
lover. It's always
experience
interesting.
most times.
Depending on the kind of movie, tẹ́ bá lọ wò.
Me, I make it mandatory every Friday.
Yeah,
Afternoon.
some families do that, Tẹ́ bá tí schedule gbogbo yín bá accommodate. Why not? Why not?
Friday is
Pé
always,
ìlú
is
yìí,
always
you have
nice.
to create time to.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, it's not easy, so you just have to.
Kíni ni kẹ́ try láti lọ trip yìí Reggae Jam boat cruise. Òun ni mo wá sí last time. Mo fly láti Dallas lọ sí Miami. Cruise yẹn was lovely.
Cruise méjì ló wà níwájú mi tó yẹ kí n sanwó fún. Mo ṣì ń ronú kan lọ́wọ́ ni mo rí one ship tó capside of recent lọ́nà Caribbean. Mo lé mi ò lọ o.
Tẹ̀sí ara nǹkan tá a sọ.
Mo bá sẹ́ǹdẹ̀ sọ́rẹ́ mi mo ní ọ̀rẹ́ mi tó ní kálọ́ mi ẹ wo ẹ ṣe ó dànù mo ṣì ń ronú sí i lọ́wọ́. Àánú dùn.
Ilé ìdẹ ṣe máa rò pé ó ṣẹlẹ̀ séèyàn tó máa tó
Mi ìmọ̀ àwọn tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí èèyàn kan ni wọ́n.
Nah. So,
2 weeks lórí omi. Kò sí pé ẹ̀gbọ́n mi lọ́mọ mo fẹ́ bọ́lẹ̀.
tó bá yẹ pé kò yẹ kéèyàn máa wọ plane mọ́ rárá dé.
I know ṣe mọ̀ pé plane in a matter of hours wàá bọ́lẹ̀ eléyìí 2 weeks. Kótó ẹ̀ tó ní bóyá wọ́n ní stop pé okay o ẹ fẹ́ bọ́lẹ̀ ẹ ṣì travel maybe like 4-5 days. Kò sí pé ẹ dúró mi lọ́mọ mo fẹ́ bọ́lẹ̀.
Yeah, but it's more safe. That 2 weeks in the ship is way safer than 6 hours on the plane.
Mo ti gbọ́. Mo máa ń ṣe mo láìka kí n máa ṣe irú tí bá fẹ́ ṣe birthday mi mo máa ń láìka kí n máa ṣe cruise. Máa ń láìka kí n máa ṣe cruise yín ojú bíi 5 hours 6 hours at most. Bọ́ lọ́sẹ̀ méjì lórí omi. Ẹ jẹ́ n ṣì máa ronú sí ná.
That's gonna be fun. Gonna be fun.
Àbí òótọ́ ni màá ṣì máa rò náà.
Frankly, wọ́n sọ pé cruise ó wà safer than aircraft. Báwo
Èmi
ló
náà
ṣe wà
ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń gbọ́ for
safer?
the first time ni o.
Yeah, like for
Ẹjọ́
Emo, you know what I mean is the ship is more balanced. Oh yeah, they wà balanced. Ó wà lórí nǹkan kan, but ìyẹn tó ń
Níbo?
fò lórí afẹ́fẹ́
Iye
ó kàn
wo?
máa ti bì.
Danger kan náà làwọn méjèèjì. Tó náà bá ṣe
Ah,
bì, ìsàlẹ̀ omi ni.
èèyàn
Ṣáàtì
yìí lè
àti
save,
gbẹ́lò.
èèyàn yìí
Níbo
lè
ni?
swim kó save.
African mélòó ló mọ̀ swim? Ẹ wo, ikú Ọlọ́run má fi ikú burúkú pa wá ṣá.
Amen.
Stop it. Ọlọ́run má fi ikú burúkú pa wá. Mi lè
Amen. But
báyọ̀ ṣeré
I
omi
would
ṣá.
prefer that to play. Hey, God Almighty. Anytime I have turbulence like this, somebody must sick me because I hate it. I hate flying. Matter of fact, very worried. Huh? No, go to the other side.
Àwa lọ sùn, àwa ti Nàìjíríà.
Kò ń ṣe pé 6 ìdájí lẹ wà àǹtí Kìkì. Ẹ tún fẹ́ padà lọ sùn.
12:32 la wà.
Sorry. Mo wò pàwà ti wà ní 12. Ẹ má bínú, mo bá yín kakún fásitì. Ní akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ wa náà ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wà ní 6:32. Ọlọ́run ṣàánú. Mr. Ṣẹ́gun Gbígbé náà ní pé air is safer than water. Mr. Ọlákúnlé, water. Mi tẹ́ máa yàn fún mo dá
Me, I prefer water than air. Eh? That one I can still save.
Ẹ mọ̀
But
pé
hey,
tí máa ń
where
lọ
would I
fún
fly?
Mr.
Kò sí
Ọlákúnlé tí
ìtò
máa
dànù
lọ
méjèèjì.
sí kò sí ìtò dà.
Ọlọ́run fi iṣẹ́ ẹ̀ṣọ́ wa ni.
Ṣàwárí nǹkan tẹ́mi ṣe
Ọlọ́run á fi ṣe
mi ò lè
ẹ̀ṣọ́ wa
ṣe
àmọ́ pátápátá 6 hours àti bọ́lẹ̀. Orí omi 2 weeks la pé 2 weeks.
tí n bá ń lọ sí Naija mo ti máa mú Talana PM dání, máa mú AM dání. Mo ti wọ ọbẹ̀ báyìí mo máa sùn ni. Tí n bá máa lajú báyìí 30 minutes iṣẹ́ ìfàsẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀
kò dá.
Iye ò wá dá, ó yẹ kẹ́ máa dìde lọ bọ̀ because of blood clot.
mo máa jí ẹ mọ̀ pé màá tọ̀ máa jẹ tó bá tó táìmù oúnjẹ wọn máa táàpù yín máa jẹun máa ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀.
Ibi tèmi wá wà nìyẹn kí máa jíjẹ
omi
òtún padà yẹn.
máa jẹun o 2 weeks lórí omi.
I know, right? 2 weeks.
No, it's going to, you know, it's going to be eventful. Like, oh my God, people love party.
Àfi tí n bá rántí pórí omi la wà.
But àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi
fún yẹn ṣe ni ẹnu mi máa máa sáwà.
Ẹ lè rántí pé olómi lẹ wà. Ẹ lè rántí àfi tẹ́ bá lọ.
Ọ̀rẹ́ mi tó lọ ó ní tẹ́ bá sùn
mi ṣe ní rántí pórí omi ni mo wà. Nígbà tí mi ò máa fẹ́ sùn gan tí bá wo bẹ́ẹ̀dì yẹn máa rántí pé abẹ́ẹ̀dì mi kọ́ lélẹ̀ bo ni mo wà. Orí omi la máa wà.
Unless that, but like tẹ́ bá bí pé holiday lẹ wà, you know there. You can play basketball, you can play tennis.
All the same, no, you
can go to see.
Tọ́lákúnlé turbulent ò kì í já plane.
Ṣé mo pé tẹ bá wà lórí ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ mọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́
bro tí n bá ṣe ní báyìí.
I know àṣebí mo máa ń ṣe cruise at least mo ti ṣe cruise méjì but kò ń ju bí 5 hours lọ kò ń ju bí 5 hours but ó ní à ń sùn mọ́jú ọjọ́ kìíní ọjọ́ kejì
ìyẹn ṣe kí ni o because you go to the market.
Bàbá mi fúra lògùn àgbà ẹ wà ń bẹ̀.
You go to stores,
you
go to cinema, you go to everything in it. But nínú play ẹ lè lọ bí kankan ẹkùn wọn máa
and Baba
today
wíwèrè ni wọ́n looking for 4 wife.
This is not a matchmaking platform though.
Looking for a wife.
We are here to mingle. Never say never. If you want to come up, that's fine. But this is not for matchmaking. But we are here to interact. So if you want to come up, that's fine.
Frankly speaking, if you can let you know plane ibi tó le jù nínú plane wọ́n máa sọ take off ló le jù ní human being ló control ẹ̀ human being ló control ẹ̀ ní pilot ń control tó bá dẹ̀ ti fẹ́ land náà human being ló ń control ẹ̀ tó bá ti wà lórí air tó ti stand wọn ni wọ́n á kàn máa kàn wò ó á máa ṣe yóò àtẹ fún
bẹ́ẹ̀
máa
ni
land autopilot ló máa ń fly throughout.
ìyẹn lèmi tẹ̀
ẹ
bẹ̀rẹ̀
bọ̀
take off yẹn
ṣẹ́bíṣẹ́ mọ̀
ó
pé
ti
ẹ
kàn.
máa gbọ́ iye ò
ọkàn
kì í
mi
já
mo ti wò ó
iye
pé
ò kì í já
wọlọ́n
orí ẹ̀ kò kì í já
láàrin 12 hours tí mo fẹ́ fi dé nàìjà yìí o ọwọ́ ẹlẹ́mí mi wà fìṣó ẹ̀ṣọ́ mi mo dẹ̀ ń wago 12 hours á tó pé
ṣé mo ṣe wọlé okay ṣé mo ṣe
where's
wọlé
GB
December
Poch
mo lọ sí London láti US London France and Italy mo dẹ̀ padà sí
but
London
kí n máa
padà sí
wago
Yankee tán
a sì lọ́jọ́ a sì ní
mo ní o láìpẹ́
14 days wàhálà wà o
omi bẹ́tà ẹ wò.
èmi ò mọ tó bá ti pé oníkálukú ẹ ṣàṣìfè mí lẹ̀ báyìí náà
omi
ló
mo lè má
nítorí
gbé
omi
bẹ́ẹ̀.
yẹn
ẹtúmọ̀ nǹkan tó ẹ mọ̀ Mr. Ọlákúnlé ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan táwa tí wàá máa ń ṣe ẹ máa wọ ọkùnrin
AGB where
ẹ bá
are
ti
you
jókòó sí economic tó bá ti ṣe àwa máa lọ sẹ́yìn ẹ̀mẹ̀yìn ẹ àwa lọ máa discuss politics ẹ ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn bá sọ̀rọ̀ ṣé ti yé yín àdìmọ́gbà àti táìmù àlọ́ pàkẹ́ tó mọ̀ báyìí.
tẹ̀rí gbogbo cruise ó ní bíi 4-5 hours yẹn ó yá mi lára ó yá mi lára mo ti mọ̀ pé gbogbo then I will be so busy before you know it 4-5 hours yẹn ti pé àti bọ́lẹ̀
Ewa,
ó ní
you
ọ̀sẹ̀
know,
méjì
like
yẹn.
once I'm on here like this, I just zero my mind.
Káàárọ̀,
Only the last time, Lily, you let me just
AGB Poch, how are you?
yeah.
Happy Valentine. La Funky. Kẹwàá.
Good evening. Bó wà ìyá mi?
Road to
Ẹ wà okay.
mi kẹ. Ọ̀gá ń gbọ́ babe èwo ló mú sórí omi ni àbí ẹ̀ which one is safer from your own perspective? Ṣé plane ló wà safer ni àbí sea? Orí omi yẹn kò ń ṣe 4-5 hours o àwọn cruise 2 weeks yẹn ni o.
Long.
Ìwọ náà ṣe
Yeah, but the funniest part is you just be living normal life. Like go even if you want to club, you want to go
ẹ̀gbọ́n
to
kò bọ̀
cinema.
ṣùgbọ́n ní plane is better. Plane yẹn mo ti mọ̀ pé matter of hours ni màá bọ́lẹ̀. Nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin hours yẹn kò àjọba gbogbo wa kò dẹ̀ sí nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀. But à ń sọ̀rọ̀
We're talking
how
about
many days?
sometimes 30-something thousand feet, eh?
Ẹni
That's
bá
a
fẹ́ lọ
lot.
water kó lọ water. Ẹ má preach ẹ̀ fún
Kó
mi.
lọ water.
Ẹ ṣe ẹ lò.
Ẹni bá fẹ́ lọ water kó lọ water.
Don't preach water for me. Wo méjì mo ní lọ́wọ́ báyìí tí mò ń ronú sí lọ́wọ́. Àwọn tó fẹ́ ṣe ikọ̀ summer cruise ikọ̀ birthday yẹn ò tiẹ̀ I think it's like 4 days. Even that 4 days gan.
Yeah, like tomorrow is going to be one at Nevi Pier in Chicago, so it's going to be a lot, almost every day, and it's just $50 most times. It's just people on the water.
Yeah, we have here too. We have in Baltimore, we have in DC. Ibẹ̀ máa ti ń ṣe
Oh, yeah,
birthday ni
yeah.
most times. So máa ṣe city
Not bad.
cruise.
Yeah,
Cruise,
city-
yeah. But kini lèmi máa ń ṣe dinner, and dinner is like one something, maybe 150, like 130, 135. Pẹ̀lú tax gbogbo a máa wọ bí 150. We do dinner 5 hours. Adébọ̀lẹ̀. Pé wo wá ní ọlọ́sẹ̀ méjì.
Torí tell like omi, tell
Mi
like.
like omi o, in fact tó bá ní mo tiẹ̀ lè wọ boat láyé mi máa
Ẹ
ní
mọ̀ pé
rọ.
táwọn
Mi lè wọ
ọlọ́sẹ̀
boat
méjì-
Naija o, mo sorry.
No, I will
Bóyá
not
torí
try
mo
it
dé
in
lóyìnbó mo
Nigeria.
ṣe lè wọ boat, mo bẹ̀rù omi bí.
Ṣé boat cruise wà Nàìjíríà ni? Àbí
Àbọ̀ wọn
kí lorúkọ ẹ̀?
láwọn speedboat táwọn tó fi ń ṣe
Nah,
pa
not
sí
that
Naija
one. The
náà.
one that will travel for longer time.
Àbọ̀ wọn
Like the one
láwọn
that
party boat náà Naija náà.
No, but for
Àwọn
short
ọkọ̀ mi
time.
lè, mo sorry.
For short time. But I mean like the one that you've been in for like three months.
No.
A month.
I don't
They
know, but
can't.
mo mọ̀
Me
pé
tell you
àwọn tó
try
ní
here
party
Nigeria.
kìíní.
Tí náà máa lọ. No. You bọ́lọ̀ try here Nigeria.
Naija ti máa ń fi nǹkan ṣeré jù, a máa ń fi
No,
nǹkan
no.
a máa ń take nǹkan for granted jù.
Bóyá
Nǹkan
captain máa
kékeré
ti
dẹ̀
mú
lè
ọtí.
dín ńlá téèyàn ò bá
Bóyá captain máa mu
wà
ọtí yó
careful.
kó ṣáà ṣe nǹkan kan tí ò ní follow rules tí ò ní ṣe.
kò sí any
Nah, I won't
safety.
try
When you
that.
are dealing with lives, you shouldn't be taking anything for granted. But
Nah.
kàn kọkún
Wọ́n ti
náà.
Nàìjíríà tí ọlọ́pàá máa ń mu ọtí lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ tó dẹ̀ gbé bọ̀n dání òun ni captain tó ń wa ship o. Driver gan máa ń mu ọtí kán tó wa mọ́tò Nàìjíríà wọ́n á mu ọtí náà.
Naija tí mo lọ, I think like 3 years ago, náà tán léèyàn kan ṣe birthday, èmi ò tiẹ̀ mọ̀ pé orí bóòtù náà ni. Akọ̀ṣeré jáde náà bá ní wọ́n ṣàpè ẹni tá a jọ jáde pé birthday kíní kan bá ní akínyìnjọ ká sáré débẹ̀ là bá débẹ̀ o. Èmi ò mọ̀ pé bóòtù ni àwọn ní party bóòtù ni wọ́n mi mọ̀. Àfìgbà tá a dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní gùn mọ́ ẹ dúró náà ṣé kò move o. It wasn't moving but orí omi yẹn náà ló wà ní àwọn area àbìkan Lẹ́kì yẹn. Ìgbà tó yá mo excuse ara mi mo yá lọ jókòó nu mọ́tò. Bá ṣe ní ò move yẹn náà wọ́n lè ní wọ́n gbàgbé láti fabric. Kò bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa rìn lọ́nú omi fún rẹ̀.
Ó wà dancing. You know,
Naija bí.
Yeah,
I can't take
people
nǹkan
are
for
like,
granted gan.
nah, we take things for
Akọ̀dẹ̀ rí pé
granted.
bóòtù kọ̀dẹ̀ ń lọ nú omi fún rẹ̀ ní tí ò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni tó ń wà. Wọ́n bá ní wọ́n gbàgbé ní captain tó ti lọ lé lóyún kò rántí paná bóòtù àbí kò rántí fabric.
And the funniest part is
Mo yà bọ́
record
lọ́jọ́
for anything lọ́jọ́ yẹn. Ni mo captain tó yẹ kó ṣiṣẹ́ wọn ni kò tẹ̀ ó wà risky Nigeria. Very risky.
So, Femi Metakite. Anyway, so our topic for today, àti ẹ̀rù pa máa kọ́kọ́ play music but tabala ń play àwọn èèyàn wa tó wà Naija wọn ní lè pẹ́ pẹ̀lú wa. In
play
between.
music. Kiki girl, Alpha.
Kẹ́yìn tiwa tẹ fẹ́ sùn ká má kẹ́ lè pẹ́ pẹ̀lú wa díẹ̀.
Kiki ma ti sùn. Hey.
No, she's not.
Are you sure?
Only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you.
This is a season of love. You need to love yourself first. You can't give what you don't have. You love yourself, you'll be able to love someone else. Wọ́n béèrè lánàá pé ṣé mo lè dúró kọ́kùnrin náà. Wọ́n ní ṣọ́kùnrin ti nà mí rí. Let me reduce this music a little. I went to Honorable Richard's platform yesterday. And one of the questions was like, have you ever been abused physically by a man? Mo ní no. Torí èmi gẹ́gẹ́ bí èèyàn kémi ò tiẹ̀ lè dúró kọ́kùnrin nà mí. Tí bá ti rí pé onírú ẹni máa rìn jìnnà sí ẹni. Torí mo nífẹ̀ẹ́ ara mi gan. I love myself. I spend a lot on my skin. So ńgbà tí n bá wá ń ṣe irú yẹn, téèyàn wá gbọ́wọ́ sókè tí mo wá dúró. Ṣórí mi wá pé nìyẹn, ẹ gbọ́, ẹ bá ń bí.
Even apart from spending a lot on your skin, it does not make sense.
Let's even assume. You know, some women will still some women they will be struggling. The man will want to go out and they will still go and lock the door. Oh, le jáde se mo ní oh le jáde. Èmi gan ni máa mú kọ́kọ́rọ́ tí máa bẹ́ síta pé máa bá ẹ pò lọ́n torí. You see this body? I love it more so now. But there's some very cool guys that you think they are cool. No. There are some cool guys that you think they are so cool, but ten more pé àwọn fúnra wọn ti wà damaged. But tó bá gbé true color wọn jáde lèèyàn ṣe máa mọ̀ pé there was this movie What was the title of the movie? The guy was so loving. American movie new. So loving. He really loves the lady, and the way they met, and they were so in love till they got married. This lady didn't know that he was that kind of person. But the sister that happened to be the lady's friend, she was skeptical. Because true sister yẹn ló fi meet lady yẹn. Kò mọ bó ṣe lè sọ fọ́rẹ́ yìí pé ẹ̀gbọ́n òun ní anger issue. Kò mọ bóyá lè sọ fún then òun náà feel pé maybe because he loves her so much that thing may not exhibit, But she was so skeptical. Ó love ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀, ó love ọ̀rẹ́. Kò wá mọ bóyá fẹ́ ṣe láàrin ẹ̀, but seeing how much in love both of them were, she felt okay. Maybe. And she allowed it. They got married. Oh my goodness. Just boy ma kọ́kọ́ show true color ẹ̀. Ẹ máa wọn tó máa wá ṣe tán tó jẹ́ pé ambassador Olúwa ó ṣe o for the first time. Ambassador is on my life. For the first time.
The fact is that
ambassador. Where is ambassador? Where is
love.
I hope he will come up. Maybe it's just passing.
Okay.
The fact is that could love already. Could they love ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ náà?
Why do you say that?
Èèyàn tó bá love èèyàn.
Ẹ ó dọ̀nà Lákúnlé jẹ́ ọkọ kí brother mi náà. Ambassador on mute ẹ ṣí camera yín gbogbo ẹ̀ ni mo fẹ́. I want the both of them. Unmute your mic, open your camera. Ojú yín rèé. Àwọn ṣó dáa ẹ kújọ́ mẹ́ta. Ibo lẹ wà tẹ́lẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀. Clear tẹ wọ́n ṣe sign tẹ́ ń ṣe báyìí. Àbóòrí ni GB Purge. Àròkọ bóyá ti mú yín mọ́lẹ̀ fún Valentine ẹ lè sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
Láti joy. Ó máa dé ga o.
Jẹ́jẹ́ lọmọ Èkó lọ.
Kò dáa o.
Ẹ kò dá wa nù kí ló ṣe. Ṣé ọjọ́ ọmọ yìí sọ́nà jíbi ṣáná ni àbí jẹ́ tí mo ní àti ẹ̀rọ ambassador.
Àti jẹ́ làwọn káàkiri.
Torí pé ẹ ti dé Naija, ẹ ti dọ́dọ̀ madam ẹ wá gentle. Abẹ́ ti kúrò.
Naija, madam ò gbé Naija, èmi mo gbé Naija.
Ṣé ń gbọ́rọ̀?
Mi ti dé Naija.
Ambassador tún fẹ́ máa fíńgà ọpọlọ àwa ti yín.
No, madam ò gbé Naija, èmi gangan mo gbé Naija. Èmi mo ń lọ tí mo bọ̀.
Really? I don't know that.
My family has been out even before. I just go do 2 months, come back, do 2 months, come back. But me ti dé Naija gan. Mi ti dé Naija.
Mo rò pé ti dé Naija ni. Ó ga ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́.
Ó di bóyá bí next week.
Okay. Anika chat ni.
You are doing well.
Ká ṣe Valentine chat.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká dúró ká máa gbọ́.
Ẹ máa dúró abẹ́kọ̀ ń kọjá.
No, màá gbọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ẹ̀kẹ́ tí mo wà ní.
Okay. All right, sir. Okay, Olakunle, okay, hold on. Before you draw your conclusion, let me complete the story. So even the guy himself, he felt like because of the love he has for the lady, that he will be able to control himself. But you see that thing, if you don't manage that anger, as in Koti go through that anger management, Koti okay, it will keep coming to the surface because it's like a mental thing. He didn't even know, he couldn't control, he didn't mean it. The first time it happened, he didn't even mean it. It was Shomo out of anger, come and pushed the lady. She rolled flat, okay, bye. Lórí stairs, ó dilẹ̀. Gbogbo ojú ẹ̀ báyìí bó. When the friend saw her, she knew something happened, but Shomo obìnrin ó ṣì ń hide ẹ̀ pé no, it's nothing, he didn't mean it, he didn't. Oh God. You see that thing? Then it happened again and again. Oh God. By the time the lady too was from an abusive parents. I mean, the father was abusive to the mom. So she too, when she saw it, she knew what it was like. No, this is not going to happen to me. The marriage ended, but she was already pregnant. What about the co-parenting? It was a very interesting movie, but you know, it happens. Olakule, you can say what you want to say now, but I don't agree that she doesn't love her friend or she doesn't love her brother.
Okay, man. Do you see the pronouns love is a generous thing? It comprises of
You see, when two people are in love,
okay, it's a generous statement. So most things people call love these days is just obsession. Probably
not in all
because
cases, though.
Yeah, but if you genuinely love people, you will always want the betterment of them. So if that friend loves our friend so well, and she knows like she's going into a relationship or a marriage with someone who has anger issue, if I'm in that position, if it was me, I will call them, probably both of them, and trying to let them know, can you manage this? Because overcoming anger issue or whatever is part of
Mind you,
maturity.
they are not Africans. Americans don't reason the way you are reasoning.
No, we are human. If we leave out race, whatever, so being mature has to be part of the attributes every human being needs to like have, right? And as you're growing, you start to learn some things and unlearn some things. Like everybody know when you're growing, you start having this sense of overlooking sometimes, like when you still don't overlook things or you are not so tolerant enough,
Serious you are taking us to serious matter again.
All right, okay, I get you. But
we've been talking serious. Abi, Lafunki, we've been talking serious. Today is Faji Day. Let's not go into. We just want to talk about love today, not serious matter.
I get you, man.
Yeah, just want to. Love is a good thing, but you have to be able to love yourself first before you can give it. Let me tell them we love ara mi to check me. Hey, there is a story. You can imagine. Ọmọ mi da omi gbóná sí mi lára. Ẹni kí ni mo kọ́kọ́ pariwo sí neighbor mi gbọ́ mo ní yé ọpẹ́ ti bá fine girl mi jẹ́ o. Imagine in the face of omi gbígbóná. Ṣó yẹ kémi ti rántí fine girl. So I'm always very conscious of what touches my body. Èmi ẹni ọkùnrin á wá máa gbọ́wọ́ bọ̀ máa wá dúró. Nah, it won't happen. I'm sorry. No, but we thank God. Anyway, our topic today is actually. DB Pocha, are you saying something? Leave Kiki alone. Don't bother her. And kini board wa ko gba topic, sticker wa ko gba topic, so I'll just keep, Ọlọ́run.
Ọlọ́run.
Èèyàn ọkùnrin á tún máa ṣọ ẹ̀ á lóun fẹ́ bọ́ta. Ẹ̀yin lẹ tún máa wá lọ tilẹ̀kùn ẹ̀ ní kò lè lọ sẹ́. Láì ṣe ẹran. Wàá pa mí nílé ní pátá ní níbo. God forbid.
No.
Mo máa imagine kíní yẹn Ọlọ́run. And some women actually think that is love. Ṣé Kiki? Life mi ló wà ní Kiki ń ṣe. Kiki tó yẹ pé tẹ́ bá ti ń lo 3 hours á ti máa yan fẹ́ da everybody nù kẹ́ máa lọ. Bí táwa sì ń ṣe live 8 hours.
Ẹ̀yin. Yo, yeah. Ọ̀dà láìfù fún mi kí n ṣe 8
How
hours.
was you
Oúnjẹ tó ń
live
jẹ.
8 hours? Yeah. So our topic today is rekindling the spark in your marriage, finding
We love
love
jàjà tí wọ́n
again
ní
for
wọ́n ti
single.
experience ẹni tó máa shower wọn pẹ̀lú true love.
Ṣáwọn tó máa ń lù yẹn. Wọ́n rí ìyá wọn àti bàbá wọn pé bọ́n yẹn live life wọn dẹ̀ last. So wọ́n rí beating yẹn bí part of marriage. Pé ọkùnrin tí ò bá lù wọn kò nífẹ̀ẹ́ wọn. Àwọn náà gan lọ́tún máa wá excuse fọkùnrin yẹn pé kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀, èmi ni mo ṣe gbá, èmi ni mo ṣàwo. Màá dẹ̀ máa wò báyìí pé oh my goodness. They see it as pé torí pọ́kùnrin yẹn love àwọn ló ṣe ń ná wọn. That's what they feel. So our topic is in 3 phases: rekindling the spark in your marriage, finding love again for single parents. Ayabafeyin Tolu, you're welcome, ma. And dating for matured singles. Àṣírí ọmọdé ń bí. Ẹni underage tó bá wà ń bí kọ́ ìṣeré lọ náà.
Wow. Good
Ẹ
morning,
káàárọ̀, ma.
Yeah.
Ṣé wà? Happy Valentine's Day, ma. Yes,
Happy,
ma'am.
happy Valo.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. So we want to put everyone. Who is speaking? Ambassador. GB Pod ka comments, ambassador. Read ambassador's comments. Me, I was not there, ambassador.
Oh my God.
Me, I was not there.
Oh my God.
So we want to put everybody, we want everybody to contribute tonight. Married, single searching, matured single parents, finding love again. You know, we that want to try again. So, gbogbo wa la fẹ́ mingle lálẹ́. Ambassador, we're gonna start from you because I know you are the ballet here for now.
Professor
A
Yemi.
lecture wa, how do you rekindle? You know, sometimes in marriages, at a point in time, you guys will just feel like you just see yourselves like be ẹ̀gbọ́n àtàbúrò, or you know, like ọ̀rẹ́, which is not supposed to be. So at that time, how do you put the spark back into that relationship? Ẹ fún wa láwọn tips.
Okay, I think bóyá òyìnbó tẹ̀ sọ yẹn gangan ni ẹ tún fẹ́ fi yí padà, because it's actually better that you have more of friends than husband and wife when you get to that stage.
No,
better.
I don't agree with you.
Yes, I
You
will
can
give
be
you
friends first,
I'll give you the brief.
friends first, then become lovers.
I will give you the brief.
Okay, sir.
So that's why we say it's better to marry your friend.
Your friend, yeah.
Now, you see, the lifespan of a relationship kò ń fi bẹ́ẹ̀ pẹ́, òun lè ṣe rí tá máa ní a lot of breaking marriages. If you don't understand yourself, ó máa ní time kan tó jẹ́ pé gbogbo nǹkan yẹn kàn máa sún ọkùnrin, ó máa sún obìnrin. The love thing, the spark and every of those things máa ti jó, ó máa iná yẹn á ti lọlẹ̀. But one of the things tó máa ń keep èèyàn together at that time is the bond they share even before the relationship, as friends, as ọ̀rẹ́, àwọn gist, ọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́rọ̀ tẹ́tí jọjọ́ fi ṣẹ̀fẹ̀, ẹnìkan, gbogbo àwọn nǹkan yẹn ẹ kàn lè máa sọ pé Yétì Àfàṣọ rántí 2021 tá a wà ní kinní, àwọn kan ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí tún ní sọ̀rọ̀ padà. If you are not close friend, when I say friends, mo pé kọ́tà máa ń ṣe lọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ ni pé kò ń ṣọ̀rẹ́ time yìí o, kọ́tà ń ṣe lọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ ni pé somebody that got your back is your friend. Èèyàn tó mọ̀ pé tí bọ̀bọ̀ ẹ̀ bá ṣe pàdí mi mo mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń sọ yẹn pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó ṣe yẹn. But recently down the line now kò really sí ọ̀rẹ́ mọ́ bíi ti tẹ́lẹ̀ nígbà kan tó jẹ́ pé a máa ń lo Yorùbá ọ̀rẹ́ kò rí kò sùn, kò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ sí irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ ń sìn. So relationship yẹn, friendship, you become lover, then you get married. Ṣé rí tí marriage yẹn gangan ká ló possible ká má máa ṣe husband and wife in the context of husband and wife. Àbá ṣì máa ní longer relationship. Kí ni tí mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé time tí ẹjọ́ ń bọ̀ lọ́nà tẹjọ́ rẹ̀ yẹn ṣe máa notice pé kò ń fi bẹ́ẹ̀ sí èmi ní ọkọ lólórí aya, ṣe máa notice pé kò ń fi bẹ́ẹ̀ sí narrative yẹn.
Is one of the questions I penned down that I'm gonna ask.
Ṣé kò kí n máa fi bẹ́ẹ̀ sí àbí ọ̀kíní kan, no, kò kí n fi bẹ́ẹ̀ sí. But the moment tó bá ti wá wà official yẹn tó wà legal tó wà oníkálùkù àwa máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní wà assertive nípa okay, I'm the husband of the house, eléyìí náà I'm the kíní kan, tension máa wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti bẹ̀, ọmọ máa wọlé. Tọ́mọ bá ti wọlé kò sí bẹ́yìn ìyá wa ṣe lè deny ẹ̀. Your attention then begins to divide. You begin to share, the attention will just move from the man. It takes a very mature woman and an exceptional good man tó ṣe good gan kí ìyàwó tó lè fún kí 50-50 tó lè wà tọ́mọ bá ti wọlé. Tó bá lọ jẹ́ olórí gbèsè ọkọ kan ni tí ìyàwó yẹn akókó sọ a kàn divert gbogbo attention yẹn sí orí ọmọ ni, a wá di pé torí ọmọ ni mo ṣe kúkú ń ṣe kínní torí ọmọ, so gap máa wà. Àjọ wà nínú ilé òmíì pé gap ò sí láàrin wa. Àjọ ń jẹ́ Mr. and Mrs. kínní kò míì pé gap ò sí láàrin wa. Tension yẹn máa di pé ọ̀rọ̀ tí n bá sọ máa lé létí ìyàwó, ọ̀rọ̀ tí ìyàwó bá sọ ó máa lé létí ọkọ. Wọ́n wá di ajá àteku, ológbò àteku. Wọn ò ní ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ tó máa fi rẹ́rìn-ín, á wá di pé èmi ló ń bá sọ̀rọ̀, tension yẹn á wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní, and unfortunately ó tún wá take grace again fún wọn láti lè sit down láti lè address tension yẹn. Tẹ́ ẹ bá dẹ̀ tẹ address tension yẹn ó máa escalate lọ díẹ̀díẹ̀. And àwọn nǹkan tá a lè fi address tension yẹn, unfortunately economically resources yẹn ò ní sí. Kí la máa fi address tension? Retreat, get away, holiday, lọ sí ibi tó yàtọ̀ sí ibi tí inú ilé tí tension yẹn ti wà. All you have to just do is change the environment.
God bless you.
But unfortunately ní time yẹn resources yẹn gan kò ní ṣe kíni o, kò ní sí. Tó bá tiẹ̀ tún wà gan ṣé yẹn ló kàn sí ká wá lọ bo ni ṣé okay.
Àbí kí ìyá tún yarí pé òun máa kọ́ ọmọ dání.
Ti gẹ́ẹ̀tì bẹ́ẹ̀ òótọ́ ibo ló tiẹ̀ fẹ́ fọmọ sí náà. Ṣé mọ̀ pé post 2000 ó yàtọ̀ sí post pre-2000 yàtọ̀ sí post-2000. Ká tiẹ̀ mú láti millennium pé okay, tẹ́lẹ̀ èèyàn lè ní ọmọ after 2 months ó lè gbé ọmọ sílẹ̀ conveniently 3 days kẹ́rù má bà. Kò sí yẹn mọ́ post-2000, which is like 25 years ago. 25 years ago kò sí bá mi nọmọ mi ó dénú ọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Tẹ́lẹ̀ ni gbogbo àwọn yẹn ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Post-2000 yẹn náà ni obìnrin bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bí pé resources ò tó mọ́, ẹ jẹ́ kémi náà lọ ṣiṣẹ́. Kò dẹ̀ sí bí a ṣe lè trade time wa fún owó. A lè ní kéèkì wa ká tún ààbẹ̀, mi lè lọ bí iṣẹ́ kí n tún wà nulẹ̀ at the same time. Mọ́mì Yétúndé ò lè lọ bí iṣẹ́ kó tún wà nulẹ̀ at the same time. Daddy àti mọ́mì wa wọlé ní 6 o'clock. Within 10 minutes wọ́n jọ wọlé. Daddy wa tí ò farabalẹ̀ tí ò understand ti ń sọ pé oúnjẹ ń dáná mo ti lọ látàárọ̀, ó gbàgbé pé mọ́mì Yétúndé náà lọ látàárọ̀. Májíìkì wo ni mọ́mì Yétúndé sáré fẹ́ fi ṣe oúnjẹ ní 10 minutes? Kò possible. But tension máa bí many things. Ó máa jẹ́ kéèyàn wà selfish. Èèyàn ò ní rí partner ẹ̀ mọ́ as partner, ó máa máa rí partner ẹ̀ as somebody lower. It can be male or female. It can be husband and wife. Our problem tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ torí a lè sọ ọ̀rọ̀ lóyìnbó. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ ilé láti gbéra ká tó lọ lóyìnbó.
Bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ọ̀tọ̀ èyí tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ń lóyìnbó ọ̀tọ̀ tún nìyẹn, another level nìyẹn lọ́tọ̀. Now ẹ wá rí i pé mo lọ ṣọ́ọ̀bù, ẹ má bínú, time tí mo ní kí n close náà gan ni àwọn customer ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń dé. Ẹ rí i pé wàhálà ti mọ̀. Normally kẹ́ tó ṣí ṣọ́ọ̀bù 4 o'clock lẹ́nu màá tètè máa dáàdi wa jẹ́ kí n ṣe ṣọ́ọ̀bù náà, màá tún máa fi ràn yín lọ́wọ́ náà ni, á lè máa ràn yín lọ́wọ́ ni. Tó bá ti máa fi di 4 àwọn ọmọ ya ti dé sọ́dọ̀ mi, à kúrò ní ṣọ́ọ̀bù, à máa bọ̀ ńlé. Tá bá ti wá ṣí ṣọ́ọ̀bù, á wá di pé 7 mọ́mì ò tí ì délé. Kí ló dé? Ìgbà tá a fẹ́ máa bọ̀ náà làwọn customer ṣe àṣà ní fi wọ́n lẹ̀ ká máa we always want to. Àwọn nǹkan tó mess wa up nìyẹn. Àwa nílè tolerate ara wa mọ́. Àwa máa rí ara wa bíi pé see finish, àwa see finish ti wọ̀. But you can imagine ká ní pé àwa jáde bóyá a kàn rọra lọ sí Badagry, a lọ wo omi, a lọ wo slave kìíní. Ṣé rí time tá a take a small holiday yẹn or out of that toxic zone yẹn, atẹ́gùn àlàáfíà míì á tún fẹ́ sí wa lára. Time yẹn á tún bára wa rẹ́rìn. But kò síbi tá a fẹ́ lọ, inú toxic zone yẹn la máa wà títí tá a fi da gbogbo ẹ̀rú. Marriage àbá forí ṣọpọ́n. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ marriage míì tó fọ́ ká ní kí wọ́n tiẹ̀ ní 2 days away from ibi tí tension yẹn ti ń bẹ̀rẹ̀. Tension míì gan environment ló fà á. Bóyá obìnrin yẹn wá ní láti ilé tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n wà comfortable díẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sáwọn obìnrin gan. Àwọn àǹtí wa gbogbo inú wa ò dùn sí gbogbo ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn marriage táwọn àǹtí wa ṣe náà. Kò ń ṣe pé wọn ò enjoy life wọn. But àǹtí wa tó ń ṣakọ tó fine, àǹtí wa tó máa kun pápá mi lòlò. Tá bá máa rá àǹtí wa nẹ́ẹ̀sì báyìí gbogbo ara àǹtí wa ti ju. Nígbà tí wọ́n fẹ́ àǹtí wa ní ibi tó dáa, táǹtì ti lọ sí inú igbó, ibẹ̀ níbi iṣẹ́ ọkọ ẹ̀ wà. Ṣé kò ní tẹ̀lé ọkọ ẹ̀ lọ ni? Ara àwọn nǹkan tó wà fẹ́ tàwọn àǹtí wa kan nìyẹn. A ṣàtẹ̀lé ọkọ ẹ̀ lọ.
Wọ́n sì mi kan ẹ má bínú látìgbà tó ti marry mi ò rí mọ́. Ẹ mọ ọjọ́ yẹn ẹ tún máa wọ keno across lọ dé ilé ìwé mi ò dẹ̀ lè gorí
Ó máa
mi.
tẹ̀lé ọkọ ẹ̀ lọ. A wá díbẹ̀, a wá máa wò pé ẹ wá máa gbọ́ èmi ọmọ onílé ọlọ́nà. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ yín mọ́mì wa tẹ̀ wá ń bí lẹ ti sọ́rí. Ẹ mọ̀ kí nìyẹn máa dá wá di pé èmi ọmọ onílé ọlọ́nà. But marriage ti gba lé lọ́wọ́ ìyá, ó ti gbọ̀nà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, ó ti gbé gbàǹdùkú fún un.
Bọ̀ ó rí gbàǹdùkú kó tó tẹ̀lé náà.
Kò rí gbàǹdùkú kó tó tẹ̀lé. Kò rí tán. Ṣé wọn pé ẹ̀yin màmá wa ẹ̀ kò rí tán, èèyàn ò ní rí tán. Ok, ó lè jẹ́ pé time gan tó ń tẹ̀ tí fẹ́ ra wọn yẹn gan, ó lè jẹ́ pé bóyá ibi tó dáa náà jọ fẹ́ ra wọn sí. But bóyá wọn lọ jẹ́ civil servant lọ́kọ, wọn wá post ọkọ lọ, ṣóyàwó ò ní tẹ̀lé ni. Many things ní tolerance level wa ti wá low, ní sùúrù fara wa mọ́. Gbogbo kíní ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní gbogbo bá ṣe ń wà expose sí, bá ṣe ń gbègbè ayé kíní sí náà ni issue ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí. Issue dẹ̀ máa ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ ní.
Àfẹ́ kó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ náà ni Ambassador ṣe ń talk like this. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká dwell on the problem mọ́. Solution.
The solution is no solution. Let me tell you, you can never have your cake and eat it. The more tá bá ṣe ń wà enlightened sí, la ṣe máa demand fún freedom, la ṣe máa demand fún right, and tá bá ṣe ń demand fún right lọ́wọ́ ẹni tí ò fẹ́ fún wa ní right, ní friction, tension máa ṣẹlẹ̀.
Hello, uncle. Hello, ẹ káalẹ́, ẹ káàsán, ẹ káàárọ̀.
Hold on, sir, Prince. Ẹ má bínú.
Ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ ni mo kàn ń wò pé ọkùnrin.
You will have your chance. Jọ sà, ṣe mọ̀ pé àwọn kan wà ń bí tẹ́lẹ̀. Ṣé ń kanjú, ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ kanjú? Ẹ má bínú ẹjọ́. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe ní.
Wọ́n máa ní question fún mi, wọ́n lè kàn mú pen wọn.
Ok, ẹ gbọ́ ṣé question lẹ fẹ́ béèrè àbí ẹ fẹ́ contribute?
Ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ pé kò sí solution ní pé bá ṣe máa bá lọ nìyẹn. fẹ́ sọ lé
ẹ jẹ́ kán délẹ̀ ẹ mọ̀ pé mi náà sọ pé
opinion mi ni ṣe mọ̀
ẹ jẹ́ kán délẹ̀ ẹ
bá
jẹ́
délẹ̀
kán
yín náà ní entitled opinion
yes
bí mo ṣe ń sọ lọ ni pé whatever tó ṣì ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wa sí is still very good èyí tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́la máa worst jù lọ bó ṣe máa worst sí ni is a globe thing ṣe báwa ta wà Naija ṣì ń gbádùn ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ marriage in Naija a ṣì ń consider pa à ń gbádùn ju àwọn tó wà labroad lọ because ní Naija ń sìn èmi àti ọkùnrin ò lè sọ pé òun àti ìyàwó jọ ń pín owó ilé san àbọ̀jọ ń pín ṣọ́ọ̀bù àwọn èèyàn míì ti ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ó ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ èmi ò mọ̀ but tó bá ti ń kúrò Naija tó ti ń lọ lóyìnbó o gbọ́dọ̀ mọ̀ pé kò sí pé mọ́mì Yétúndé kí ló fa kinní náà mọ́mì kò sí kò tó because oníkálukú yín jọjọ lọ ń múra bà wálé ni pé mọ́mì Yétúndé lọ bíṣẹ́ láàárọ̀ wàá fọ abọ́ wàá fọ everything kò sí big deal bẹ́ẹ̀ ìwọ máa mọ́mọ lọ school àwa kan wà tá àmọ́ ọmọ lọ school rí láyé but láàbùrọ̀ṣọ́ èèyàn gbọ́mọ lọ school so enlightenment exposure economic development ó máa ń fa friction kò sí nǹkan téèyàn fẹ́ ṣe sí àfi tá a bá fẹ́ padà sáyé àtijọ́ èèyàn kan ò lè tí n bá lọ́mọ obìnrin sìn tí mo tọ́ tí mo rán nílé ìwé tí mo ṣe everything tó ti wà enlightened tó ti wà exposed ṣé èmi náà máa lajú mi sílẹ̀ kó wá lọ fẹ́ nìkan tó máa tẹ̀ lórí mọ́lẹ̀ kò possible náà gbogbo ẹ̀yin màmá wa tó wà ń bí nǹkan tó ju yín rí ṣe lè sọ pé kójú ọmọ yín obìnrin rí ni enlightenment bá ṣe ń dé sí education dé sí exposure ń dé sí náà ni friction máa pọ̀ sí kò sí nǹkan tọkùnrin ṣe ń sìn tóbìnrin ò ṣe obìnrin ò dẹ̀ wà design láti provide obìnrin wà design láti support ni but now bulk of obìnrin gangan ló ń provide so the moment téèyàn bá ti kúrò ní jurisdiction ẹ̀ èèyàn máa ṣe nǹkan tó ṣe kíni o tí èèyàn máa ní tension máa wà so when you talk about the solution it now comes back to individual but pé a lè ní general strategy kan pé tá a bá ń ṣe báyìí ni ò ní máa fi sí issue wọn nínú marriage wa ni ò ní máa fi ṣe kíní kan story ní gbogbo yẹn ẹ jẹ́ ká padà sọ́dọ̀ àwọn Gen Z even millennial ká má ti wà sọ́dọ̀ àwọn Gen Z ká lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn millennial ṣé wọn ẹ̀ mọ nǹkan tó mélòó nínú ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹlòmíì naturally máa sọ pé àti ń dé level tí wọ́n sọ pé I don't need a man for anything tàbá dẹ̀ jókòó tẹ́ bá analyse ẹ̀ náà lóòótọ́ tí ò bá ṣe pé torí companionship àbí pé o léyàn èèyàn kan kó kọwọ́ mọ́ ẹ lára ooru ara kò sí nǹkan tó obìnrin ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ obìnrin nídìí ọkùnrin fún because if they want to satisfy themselves sexually they have every tools and toys to do that. So the whole thing is getting bad and ọ̀nlẹ́sẹ̀ sọ pé ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé a ṣì máa wọ tó bá yá ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé kò ọmọ mélòó ló wọ bra mọ́ sí ọmọ mélòó ló wọ pant mọ́ sí nígboro ìlú sìn Amẹ́ríkà láti ń wọnú fíìmù tẹ́lẹ̀ tá a máa sọ pé àwọn òyìnbó yìí ṣá àwọn nísìnyí kíní táìtì dúdú tó ń wọ̀ sínú òun làwọn obìnrin dẹ̀ ń wọ̀ sí tàǹsì táwọn àwọ̀ gáùn táwọn àwọ̀ tíṣẹ̀tì ńlá sí lórí lọ sọ́jà lọ everywhere coming bad every day social media náà ti wà ń bẹ̀ ìgbà táwọn ń dàgbà wa ọ̀rọ̀ yàn àwọn àti wa rí tàdé jọ ń gbénu yàrá wọ́n á lọ wẹ̀ wọ́n á change wọ́n á ṣe everything àárírí nísìnyí jẹ́jẹ́ yín lẹ máa kọjá lọ lórí social media tá a gbọ́yàn síta torí wọ́n fẹ́ gba 10,000 tá a máa ṣe díẹ̀ truth or díẹ̀ kíní so it's not I will not come here and say oh yes if we pray to God if we see it the more you are whatever we are experiencing now do you know that Benin Republic they are not experiencing it enlightenment and exposure level wọ́n ṣe low anyone tá à ń ṣe ń sìn ṣáàtì ìṣètò South Africa exposure level enlightenment náà ló máa fa oríṣiríṣi because oníkálukú máa claim freedom ni mo délé ń sìn ẹ̀ sí ilé ní ẹ̀wọ̀ ẹ má bínú apẹ́ ń biṣẹ́ ni in fact a ṣe wà ń biṣẹ́ ọkùnrin tó fẹ́ bínú tẹ́lẹ̀ gan àdìpó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní wọ́rí pé ìgbà wo ni ìyàwó mi máa dé bá ìyàwó tó sì wà ń biṣẹ́ bá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó sì wà ń biṣẹ́ ní 11 a.m. tó dẹ̀ tún máa lọ biṣẹ́ ní 8 a.m. láàárọ̀ la ìjà mélòó lẹ fẹ́ jà ní 11 a.m. yẹn títí dàárọ̀ la tẹ máa ráyè sẹ́tù ẹ̀ ìjà tẹ jà ní Monday tẹ́ ẹ̀rí sẹ́tù títí lọ di weekend tó yẹ kẹ́ sẹ́tù dáàdì tún lọ party mọ́mì lọ another party ọjọ́ Sunday tó yẹ kẹ́ tún jókòó kẹ́ ṣe àtún lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ìjà yẹn á tún wọ another next week á tún wọ another week bí gbogbo àwọn problem wa ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bó ṣe ń bọ̀ ní another thing ego tún máa wọ̀ èmi kọ́ ni màá pe mọ́mì Yétúndé láti sọ òun ló ṣẹ̀ mí mọ́mì Yétúndé náà máa tó pẹ́ tẹ́ tí ń ṣe kò tiẹ̀ sí tó kàn mí mo ìwà kò tiẹ̀ sí tó kàn mí agídí bọ̀ kò sí gbogbo ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ so àfi tá a bá fẹ́ sọ pé òkè o ká padà sẹ́sẹ̀ àárọ̀ báwo la fẹ́ padà sẹ́sẹ̀ àárọ̀ ṣé anybody ń sìn lè fẹ́ anybody inú ẹ̀yìn mọ́mì wa àbá àwọn àbúrò yìí ṣé mo lè fẹ́ mẹ́rin káwájọ bí mo ṣe ń ṣiṣẹ́ oko yìí ṣé lè gbà kí n fẹ́ àbúrò yín kí Gposh náà kó jẹ́ kí n tún fẹ́ kí n fẹ́ bíi 5
ṣé iṣẹ́ oko tẹ́yìn ṣe irú iṣẹ́ oko tẹ́yìn ṣe ambassador ó yá Gposh lọ má burú ẹ wá mo láburú
kí n fẹ́ 5 wọn kí n kó wọn sábẹ́ òkúta
ẹ wá fẹ́ wọn
kí wọ́n bulẹ̀ fún
tó bá jẹ́ irú iṣẹ́ oko tẹ́yìn ṣe àwọn ò mind
kí wọ́n bulẹ̀ oko fún oníkálukú wọn pé ókè o
kọ́ máa dáko lọ
kó máa tọ́jú ọmọ wọn ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwa tó yẹ pé bàbá àti ìyá wa níyàwó 3 4 ṣé dáàdì wa ló tọ́jú wa ṣe bí mọ́mì oníkálukú ló máa tọ́jú ẹ̀ mọ́mì oníkálukú ló máa mọ́ ọmọ wọn náà máa mọ bó ṣe ẹni tó bá ti bọ́ ọmọ tiẹ̀ jẹ́ ọmọ ò ní lè ráyè lọ skul kò ní lè ráyè kọ́ṣẹ́ ìyá ni ilé tó bá ti ń di pé ìyàwó 2 ìyàwó 3 àwọn ìyá yẹn náà máa mú ọmọ wọn tó máa mọ bọ́mọ ṣe máa lọ so can we go back to that ta ló máa dáhùn ta ló máa gbà ṣèbí ojú wa náà nísìn táwọn tóbìnrin tán ti ń divorce ọba ta ló tó sọ pé náà fọba tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣèbí ojú ayé náà làwọn sí tán ti ń divorce ọba so
èmi tí ambassador ti ẹ̀ dúró náà èmi tí ẹ̀ gbọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ tí ọba bá ti fẹ́ obìnrin kan pé ọkùnrin mi ò lè gorí ẹ̀ mọ́ la gbọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ am I right or wrong?
topic mi nìyẹn ẹ fi sẹ́gbẹ́ kan.
àìmọye ìyàwó ọba gan ní diaspora.
wọ́n tẹ̀ ní wọ́n ní topic mi nìyẹn ká mọ̀.
topic kan nìyẹn ẹ má jà ẹ fi yẹn sọ́tọ̀ ẹ fi sọ́tọ̀ ká má tún lọ dá méjì mọ́ra wọn so mo fẹ́ conclude so that other people can say it. The major issue to me gbogbo nǹkan tó surround wa ló ń cause breakage in marriages and all those things tension ti wá wà ń bẹ economy wa ò dáa spirituality level wa náà ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ò help matter mosque ò help matter dáàdi ọkọ ló lórí aya gbàgbós ọkọ ló lórí aya
pásítọ̀ kan ń ìyàwó ẹ̀
so tó bá ti wá lù pa ẹ fojú ẹ fara dà á Ọlọ́run kinní kan fara dà á nǹkan tá a lè gbà a máa fi máa lọ èèyàn míì character wise ìwà wa wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí conscience wa wá ń kú ó wá di pé títí conscience wa fi kú bí mo yẹn wo Gposh ń sìn àǹtí mi ní Gposh mọ́mì àwọn àbúrò mọ́mì mi ni ó wá lówó ìyá wa ń jẹ mọ́mì mi ẹni tí mo sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yẹn mi ò rí rí o entitlement mentality àwọn èèyàn wá bí tó wọ́ sí dé ó rí mi rí dádì ẹ làbúrò dádì tèmi ìwọ ọmọ yẹn gangan ò mọ̀ mí ò rí mi rí bọ̀ ó rí pé mò ń zù mò ń blé mo ti dọ̀tá ẹ̀ kí ló sọ wá pọ̀ lórí social media ayé àwọn èèyàn máa tọrọ owó lọ́wọ́ yín wọ́n tún rẹ́dì láti bu yín pé kí náà wá ń bá káàkiri ń gan ṣe 10,000 wọ́n á tún jọ fún yín ní straight so the whole thing is so mixed up nísìnyí àmọye òbí tó máa ń sọ fọ́mọ 13 14 15 years pé àtàìmù ti tó wá lọ bá àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ ó yá tètè wá lọ àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wo ló fẹ́ lọ bá ọmọ 13 14 15 years tán ti lọ káàmpù mọ́ apàté àbí kí náà apàté ṣèbí hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì àwa sì ń ṣe láyé ìgbà tiwa àwọn ọmọ alápàté ọmọdé tí wá ń bí ọmọ ń sìn bébì tí ń bí bébì ẹwà láyé máa dáa kò lè dá kọ́bọ̀ yóò mọ bàjẹ́ sí ni ẹ ṣe.
ambassador ok ẹ má ti jẹ́ kí ẹ jẹ́ ń pàtẹ́wọ́ fún ambassador kí wọ́n á béèrè 2 questions. nígbà tẹ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ mo note 2 points Any nígbà tá à ń ṣe boyfriend girlfriend everything máa wà rosy because kò sẹ́ni tó fi òpó òun wà in authority, kò sí power tussle kankan. Now tá bá ti wá marry tán ló máa di pé oníkálùkù máa claim èmi ló lórí kinní kan. Èmi náà dẹ̀ ti sọ kinní yẹn rí pé I still said it yesterday bí mo yẹn drive bọ̀ nílé pé mo rí couple tí wọ́n date for 13 good years. Wọ́n dẹ̀ jọ ń gbélé. Wọn ò dẹ̀ jà, wọ́n dẹ̀ wà okay. Làfúnkẹ́ ó dàpọ̀dọ̀ yín mo ti sọ.
Yes.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ marry. Wedding yóò dẹ̀ last 2 years. Tó fi divorce. Do we now say that marriage certificate is the problem? Do we now say?
Platform yẹn ni problem, kò ṣe certificate yẹn ni problem. Nǹkan tó ẹrù yẹn, nǹkan tó bá baggage kìíní yẹn wá, ẹrù tó bá wá ni problem.
Okay, once you are married though, ọkọ ló lórí aya
ọkọ lórí aya, ìyàwó gbọ́ràn sọ ọkọ ẹ̀ lẹ́nu. So ọkùnrin míì tí ò bá mature or tí ò smart, á wá lo á wá máa rí bí prayer privilege or something láti máa press ẹ pé shut up there, I'm talking, you are talking. Ẹni á wá wò pé Kúnlé, èmi ni I'm talking, you are talking. Ṣé mọ̀ ó ti jìnnà sí ṣebí Kúnlé mi. You know? Ó ti wá di don't even never try that.
Sorry, ambassador. Ṣé mọ̀ pé nǹkan tẹ́ sọ yìí goes both ways.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni,
bó ṣe wà lọ́kùnrin náà ló wà lóbìnrin o.
Òun náà ni mo sọ, mo ní tọ́zù.
Obìnrin náà wá di òrùka ti dọ́wọ́ ná, ó kò bá bẹni tó máa bọ.
Òyìnbó yẹn ni it takes two to tango náà ni òun náà pè ní tọ́zù. Àwa daralẹ̀, mo sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan, mo ní àwa daralẹ̀, àwa di pé ọmọ mi ni kinní kan. So kinní yẹn kàn máa change. Sometimes I say mo ní àbúrò mi kan sọ fún òun ti marry, mi mọ nǹkan tó ló ṣẹlẹ̀ bla 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 bla. Mo ní ìwọ ló marry, ìwọ ló dọ́yọ̀, ìwọ ló tọyọ̀ bọ̀, ìwọ ló ní life ẹ̀. But the thing is, ó better kó rọra máa cash fund ẹ̀, kó dẹ̀ rọra máa tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀, ọkẹjọ máa tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ yín than kó tún lọ wọnú another one. Ṣé rí relationship yàtọ̀ sí marriage? À ń re ara wa ni, relé, à ń re ara wa. Hey, I just got you kinní kan. Oh, is your cream ẹ ti tán? Okay, mo ní kan send kinní kan sí ẹ nsìn. The moment tá bá ti wá di kan yẹn, àwọn kinní yẹn á bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní reduce. Ẹ wá máa gbọ́ pé a máa fi yẹn fẹ́ ra lẹ̀, a fẹ́ fi ra block, a fẹ́ fi kinní narrative yẹn á kàn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní change yàtọ̀ sí bó ṣe rí tẹ́lẹ̀. So it takes maturity for you to, I say, rather than go and remarry, why don't you have an understanding relationship where you will enjoy yourself, the man will enjoy himself, and you will be happy. So you will be able to take care of your kids. He will also be able to take care of his own kids.
The society does not permit that. Religion does not permit that.
Society will bury you if you die in a toxic marriage. And they will say, you kill yourself.
Crown Fee 2.0. You're welcome, sir.
What are the money making?
I'm a free space for instance. Yes.
My mentor will tell me that there's only one way to make money. Fuck money. I'm sorry to use that term. Fuck money. That's the only way you can make money. It means that know that money is a tool to gbọ́dọ̀ lò. Don't see money as a sin. You cannot make money tẹ́ bá rí pé owó ni gbòǹgbò ẹ̀ṣẹ̀. Àwọn olówó òjijì àwọn kinní kan ò lè lówó. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni nǹkan tá à ń sọ yìí. Kò ní work the moment tó ní kálukú bá ti ń claim right. Ọ̀gá méjì ò lè sí nínú ọkọ̀. But marriage ń gbà mí téèyàn àbá ti relax fara wa. And relax yẹn kò ṣe pé ìyàwó ò fẹ́ gbà. But tension ti pọ̀ jù. Òun pariwo lórí nǹkan tó yẹ kó mú wálé, ò mú wálé. nǹkan tó yẹ kẹ́ ṣe lọ́jọ́ Monday ókè wọ́n lé àwọn ọmọ sílé tí sanwó school ó tún sì ń claim dádì àwọn máa wò pé dádì ìwo gan lẹ̀ kílẹ̀ ẹ mọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tó bá ti jáde àtún ṣẹ́rí ẹ máa ní society ṣé society ló fẹ́ ṣé society là ń tẹ̀ ẹ má jẹ́ kí n kọjá yìí
ẹ má
ibo lè re ẹ náwó síbi tí èrè society wà anywhere in the world èrè yìí o èrè society ni who is society who society help.
I wonder.
It's your life.
Thank you so much for coming.
It is your life. It's either you live it or you die. It is your life. If you are beating every day, àmà wá sí kò ń pẹ́ tó bá jẹ́ pé ẹnìyẹn dàgbà wọ́n á ṣòkú ẹ̀ wọ́n á jàkàrà ẹ̀ wọ́n á ṣọjọ́ mẹ́jọ ẹ̀ gáskíá ó lọ nìyẹn. A máa ń sọ èdè kan lẹ́kìtì ibi tí mo ti wọ́n ní kí n sọ lẹ́kìtì àyìn kó bá kú àyìn aláyé àṣàyé. Ó mì pé if you die, those kids tó ọmọ 8 months 2 months old tó bá torí ọmọ lẹ́yìn tó kú ọmọ yẹn máa survive.
Yeah.
So obìnrin ò gbúdọ̀ kú sí marriage bẹ́ẹ̀ náà lọkùnrin náà ò gbúdọ̀ kú sí marriage. Kò sí certificate best marriage kò sí certificate longest marriage but the joy of marriage là ń gbàdúrà k'Ọlọ́run jẹ́ ká ní because it's actually very sweet when two souls tó bá pàdé ara wọn tó dẹ̀ understand ara wọn but you cannot die because okay téèyàn kan máa ń gbé téèyàn kan ń fà lọlẹ̀ èèyàn kan ń gbé èèyàn kan ń fà lọlẹ̀ for 10 years wọn wá kúrò lójú kan ẹni tó dẹ̀ ń gbé yẹn dẹ̀ ráwọn méjì ẹ̀ náà tó ń gbé tó dẹ̀ rí ibi tó ń ti gbé dé ṣé kò ní bínú kúrò lọ́jọ́ kan ni.
Lake Abdul, you are welcome, sir.
Ó máa bínú kúrò lọ́jọ́ kan náà. Ókè obìnrin mẹ́ta ń ṣiṣẹ́ nílé iṣẹ́ kan. Méjì má rí ẹnìkan ò má rí. Ẹni tí ò má rí gbogbo àwọn èèyàn bu oníṣekúṣe ni, alágbèrè ni, rí wọn ò má rí, kíní kan ni wọ́n, àwọn ọmọ kan péré náà ní. Ó ti kọ́lé ọ̀tún, ó kọ́lé kejì. Àwọn méjì tán má rí, wọn kọ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan, wọn lè dúró lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ tiẹ̀, wọn lè torí kíni torí pé wọ́n ní toxic ọkọ. The same thing pẹ̀lú ọkùnrin náà. Ọkùnrin marry good life ó set everything ìyàwó ó wà toxic kò lè embrace kò lè support kò lè reproduce whatever effort tọkùnrin yẹn mú wá so it's a two-way thing but I will say wọ́n ní tọ́wọ́ ò bá ṣe kinní kan o tí ò bá ṣe kinní kan wọ́n láà ṣe kinní àká sórí it is better to be in a stable relationship than to be in an abusive marriage because there is nothing like the best marriage in the world. There is nothing like, oh, this two is better than one. We all know that. But that is if the two are actually two. So, mo máa ń sọ o, àbúrò mi o, anybody marry for now. Baggage tí remarriage ń gbé, remarriage gan ló ní issue ju tàkọ́kọ́ mo ti èèyàn á ní ìṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ àárọ̀ gbé ó bẹ́tà kó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ àárọ̀ gbé kó má ṣe tọ̀sán gbé kó má tún ṣe talẹ́ gbé wọ́n ráwọn tó ti gbé tàárọ̀ tó ti ṣì gbé tó ju ọ̀sán ó ṣì gbé alẹ́ ó ṣì gbé òru ó tún ṣì gbé. Tó bá jẹ́ companion ló ní wọ́n kún gbòòrò both male and female wọ́n kún gbòòrò dáadáa ẹjọ́ live good life ẹjọ́ live very good life. Táyé atọ́jú àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ Kẹ́hìndé atọ́jú àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ jẹ́ bàbá àti ìyá you will live quality peaceful.
Bọ̀ àwọn tó fẹ́ ṣe companion gbogbo wọn náà níyàwó sílé.
Kò ń ṣe gbogbo wọn o.
A sọ̀rọ̀ níyàwó lálẹ́ à ń sọ̀rọ̀ ìdí tí marriage ò fi.
Ẹ má bínú ẹ má dá mi lóhùn.
Another topic lèyí tẹ́ tún lọ gbé yẹn.
Tí mo tún lọ sọ yẹn. Okay sir.
Ìdí tí ìgbéyàwó ò fi dàbí ti àtijọ́ mọ́ pressure wà. Pressure ti wà lórí marriage gan pressure ti wà gan time yìí gan kò easy fún olówó gan ò lè sọ pé kí full housewife gan agbára èèyàn gan ò lè gbé full housewife pé just I want you to just be beautiful for me láyé àtijọ́ gold ní kíní kan ní agbára ò gbé mọ́ because everything is becoming a bit harder to get unlike before. So ẹ má jẹ́ kí n gba time jù torí Prince, Lekan Abdul and
Thank you
every other.
so much, Ambassador. Màá jẹ́ kí everybody sọ̀rọ̀ kí n tó wá sọ nǹkan méjì tí mo fẹ́ sọ. Kiki, are you there? Are you there? Káyé kí Kiki sọ̀rọ̀ kó lè lọ sùn yẹn tó yóò bá ti sùn gan pàápàá. Kiki, ṣé ń lọ pé sí ẹ̀wà kó wá bá ń pe Kiki? Kiki, she has slept. Lafunkima, you have the mic. Lekan Abdul, you are welcome, sir. I think Kiki has slept.
It's my pleasure.
In fact, gbogbo nǹkan tí ambassador sọ sílẹ̀, ẹ rí pé mò ń kí wọn lẹ́yìn. Kò sí rọ́ kankan nínú ẹ̀. Ṣé rí ayé àtijọ́ ni value wà fún marriage.
Sis, hold on. Èmi ò fẹ́ ká lay emphasis on the problem any longer.
No, lay emphasis.
Okay.
It's more of
way forward.
Way forward.
Yeah.
Way forward ni no ẹ̀yìn náà ló máa mú tábàárì fà sẹ́yìn. Kò ń ṣe pé à ń really like go deep.
Okay.
But a máa link ẹ̀ mọ́ra wọn náà ni.
Okay.
Ṣé rí a máa ń wo nǹkan táwọn èèyàn máa sọ wípé I'm not married. Kí làwọn èèyàn máa ti gbọ́. You are the architect of your life. Ní ayé tá wà ń sìn. Ìwọ ló mọ nǹkan tí ó máa make you happy. Do whatever is comfortable for you. Do whatever makes you happy. Like he said, wípé tá bá wo comparison lóòótọ́. Wípé when you are married and 30 marry, relationship yẹn ó máa ń dùn because ẹ respect ara yín, ẹ wòra yín as ọ̀rẹ́. Kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ fi anytime fúnra yín, kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ fi ń bò fúnra yín. Ẹ máa wo, I will cite myself as an example. When I met my partner, láti day one, ó ní arábìnrin mi ò marry o, mi ò ṣe marriage o. Mo ní èmi gan ò wà interested in marriage. Ṣé rí pé 2 wa ti gé 4. Kò sí já. Mi marry. A ti jọ agree láti bẹ̀rẹ̀. But we are best of friends. Kò ń ṣe pé bóyá òun náà níyàwó, kò níyàwó, èmi náà lọ́kọ. And we both came together. Kò wá ní di ọ̀la sí kí wá jíǹsì wípé a dẹ̀ ti ń go out for how many years since ṣé ò ní put a ring on it. Put a ring on what? Because mo ń gbádùn relationship tájọ wà. We see ourselves as friends. Kò sọ̀rọ̀ wípé daddy wa ń bọ̀, mo ń sáré lọlé lọ sóúnjẹ. Ìgbà míì a kàn máa ní let's eat out. Meanwhile, tó bá jẹ́ you are in marriage, you are compelled. Àwọn rules kan wà tó jẹ́ pé ó wà binding pẹ̀lú marriage. Tí ò sí nínú wípé you being best of friends and you are making the best out of it. Tá bá wò ṣùṣù títí sìn, ó kàn lè ní babes kí n check 2 nights getaway. We'll go out of our comfort zone. Àtúndé padà, it's like we are renewed. But tó bá ti ń dọ̀rọ̀ marriage, commitment ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń wọ̀. Lóríṣiríṣi ọ̀nà. Ìgbà yẹn la máa sọ pé a fẹ́ máa embark lórí project kan, a fẹ́ máa ṣe kinní kan, nǹkan kan. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ó máa tó starting age kan, mélòó ló kù nílé ayé yìí tá fẹ́ fi gbádùn ara wa. Mélòó náà ló kù. You work and work and work. At the end of the day, you don't even enjoy yourself. You don't even enjoy your labor. You don't even enjoy your sweat. Tèmi lèmi ń sọ o. Like bí honorable ṣe sọ. o ti ní marriage kìíní ó fail, o ní marriage kejì ó fail, o ní marriage kẹta, kí ló ń marry? Kúkú wá ọ̀rẹ́ tẹjọ understand ara yín tí ò ń ṣe pé bóyá commitment kankan wà tó máa fa ìjà. He has said most of the things, but it's now left for you to go and sit down. What do I really want for myself? What is going to work? Kò sẹ́ni tó lè, you cannot, kò sẹ́ni tó lè bẹ́ẹ̀ decide. Tó bá fẹ́ máa wo nǹkan tí religion sọ, tó bá fẹ́ máa wo nǹkan tí society máa sọ, tó bá fẹ́ máa wo stigmatization, you will never enjoy what is called life. What your focus should be is, what is making me happy? Am I happy? Tó bá wà happy, stay with it. Kò sọ̀rọ̀ ṣìnà, kò sọ̀rọ̀ anything. Bó lóhun gbé báàgì wọn tó lọ lọ́la ń sìn, kò take anything out of you because ní any contract tó máa sọ yín mọ́lẹ̀, but nígbà tó bá di marriage ló máa rí tóbìnrin tó end up ní psychiatric home. Kò lọ wo fáìlì wọn, ọkọ mi ti lọ fún yàn lóyún, ó ti fẹ́ yàwó mi, ó ti ṣe kíní kan, ó ti ṣe oríṣiríṣi nǹkan. I'm not saying that ẹni tó bá work fún, ó work fún. Everybody ló mọ nǹkan tó ń wá. But tó bá ti try ẹ̀ several times tí ò work, why don't you look for your best friend? Kẹjọ máa rọ̀ ọ̀nà ẹ̀ lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Tèmi nìyẹn o.
Thank you, ma. Ayaba Feyintolu, you have the mic, ma.
Ẹ kálẹ́ everybody.
Ẹ kálẹ́, ma.
ọ̀rọ̀ iṣẹ́ tẹ̀ rí bí frankly speaking yẹn ṣe bá ṣe ń mí kanlẹ̀ yẹn gan dẹ́rù bà mí. Ìmí kanlẹ̀ yẹn gbé kí lẹ̀ ń sọ yìí? Ẹ ṣáà ń sọ pé ṣé kò lè
Pastor
work
ni daddy mi ni.
ṣé kò lè work ni?
Ọmọ pastor ni mí. La ṣe takú sí ìdípa àwọn ọkọ.
Ẹ jẹ́ ó work, ẹ sọ pé ó máa work. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń da gbogbo ẹ̀rú báyìí. Ọlọ́run kò ṣàánú wa. Well, ambassador ti sọ ọ̀rọ̀ tó tọ́, and sister mi Lafunky náà, ẹ̀gbọ́n wọn ti sọ̀rọ̀. Àlẹ́sọ ọ̀ ní sọ̀rọ̀ tán. Ṣé rí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn? Téèyàn bá ń wo factor àwọn gbogbo factors tó wà lẹ̀, all the factors tí à ń sọ yìí kò lè kíní kan, all the factors náà ti sọ, economy factor, this and that. Téèyàn bá ń wo, kò ń ṣe gbogbo èèyàn ló máa ní kò ní lọ́kọ o. Ẹlòmíì máa try ẹ̀ náà títí tó máa fi kú náà ni. Yeah, àwọn tó bá work fún, gẹ́gẹ́ bí sister Lafunky ṣe sọ, àwọn tó bá work fún, and that is pé èèyàn máa láti analyse ara ẹ̀, ta ni mí, kí ló work fún mi. Ṣé rí nǹkan tó ń sọ yẹn náà? You know, I said it one time, some time ago. Nǹkan tó ń sọ yẹn náà, ṣé nǹkan tó wọ́n arrive at that junction náà ni as a result of past experiences. And a lot of people too, tí relationship won't work. Okay, mo ti marry lẹ́ẹ̀kan rí, mo try again. Tó bá jẹ́ mi ni mo ní fault nǹkan. How about that? Okay, yeah. Sherry, nǹkan tí, I don't want us to be pessimistic about this. Ṣé àpéjọ tí mo sọ yẹn gan, in fact, àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ lè mú yọ orí mi sílẹ̀ tí mo sọ pé mo fẹ́ kọ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ Sister Lafunky pé okay, ẹni tẹ́ ń sọ yìí, ṣé báwo lẹ ṣó ní ẹlòmíì, mi kò ṣe pé personally wọ́n lè má dáhùn, but pé tẹ́ bá rí ẹni yẹn, as in okay, we are partners, there's no string attached, olúkálùkù lè bá títí ẹ̀ lọ, no ring is involved, there's no commitment like that. Okay, akẹ́jẹ́ ká lọ títí wa. Tẹ́ bá rí pẹ̀lú ẹlòmíì, as in bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe jọ wà
We're
yẹn náà.
trying to ask that, is it exclusive?
Yes. That she understand. ṣé emotion ò ní wà involve? Wouldn't there, is emotion not involved in any way? Emotion máa wà. Ṣé àǹtí fẹ́ down?
Emotion ò sí o, èmi ti ní shock absorber o, ṣé mo pa yàtọ̀
Ṣé ti understand? Nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ gbọ́ ni.
Ojú ti rí, so èmi ní shock absorber. So tó bá fẹ́ gbé bag ẹ, you are free to, everybody is a free world. Kò sẹ́ni tó sọ ẹnìkan mọ́ra wọn. Ṣó ti working is working. If it's not working, I have underlying health issues. Kí wá tún mú ọkùnrin. No, I'm sorry. That's me.
Yes.
So ẹlòmíì wọ́n ní kíní bọ̀ èmi ní shock absorber yẹn mo dẹ̀ build ẹ̀ ni because ọ̀tá mi fẹ́ lórí relationship ọ̀tá mi fẹ́ wọ psychiatric home lórí relationship gan ló gbé mi di ẹni tó ń gbé ní UK èmi ò gbé UK náà bí mi sí but mo máa ń wá on holiday ni. Èmi máa ń kó oúnjẹ wá fáwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ni.
Wow.
So when my relationship turned around, tó di pé ọ̀tá mi fẹ́, I was in a relationship for almost 6 years. I'm a very committed lover.
Yeah.
Ìgbà tí ó yẹ work, tó di pé tí mo wá ni mo sì mi ní káwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n mi seize passport mi.
Wow.
Bí mo ṣe jẹni tó ń gbèlú yìí nìyẹn. Until tí mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí, so èmi ti grow shock absorber pé kò sí nǹkan tẹ́nibody lè gbé wá.
Ben.
And I work in the mental health sector. So I will not let any man run me mad. So if I am loving you, I'm loving with my brain. So if you bring any nonsense, it will only take me 1 week to think about you. That's it. But I'm part Beluja. We'll still be very good friends. It's a matured party. In tó bá mú ẹ tó ti ń wò ta, ó mì pé you are not interested anymore nìyẹn.
Exactly.
So there's no point. Why would you kill yourself for any man? I love life. So my sister, no strict. If you want to go, you go. If you want to stay, you stay.
You stay. Okay. God bless you, ma. So nǹkan tí mo ń try láti sọ nìyẹn. Nǹkan tẹ́mi feel lọ́dọ̀ tèmi, like mo ṣe máa ń sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ náà ni wípé everybody, me, I love love. I love love. I love to try and try again. And me ò dẹ̀ feel pé mo lè wà hurt by anything again. I don't think so. I tell you. Because nǹkan tó bá wọ èèyàn ló lè sọ, wọ́n lè sọ pé bóyá mo selfish. You know, I said it the other time. Someone even said, no, pé bóyá mo ti wà broken, pé kò wà paranoid. Ọ̀rọ̀ paranoid kọ́ lélẹ̀. Me, I believe that marriage, tó bá fẹ́ marriage, ó sì lè work fún tó bá fẹ́ kó work fún. Ṣùgbọ́n mi rò pé mo lè fẹ́ èèyàn, like I said. I would love to try, but not with a man that will stay with only me. That is me.
You keep saying that, sis.
I keep saying that. You don't like to hear that. That honestly, that is what I would enjoy. Okay? That is what I will enjoy. It is the only thing that would make me flourish in my power, in my capacity, in full capacity. Because see, I don't know, like, I don't know how it will be possible to stay in a relationship with a man. And then I'm there, and it's just me. I don't know. And it's just me. I don't think will it work. You understand? For me, will it work? You know? Because wale ni ẹlòmíì o, or kò ní tó bá fẹ́ o, or pé nǹkan kan tó bá fẹ́, you know. But still, I would like to just have that, you know, freedom to do a whole lot of things. Not with any other person, not with any other man. That I know very well. Not with anybody. It will be there and I'll be committed in that relationship. Because like Auntie said, this is the way it is. That's the only way Temishele is saying in a relationship, you know, to have time. Be ambassador for my children, for, you know, in Lord, because like, see, everybody has a purpose. and we all have an assignment. Kò kí ń ṣe gbogbo èèyàn ló lè dúró wípé láti sọ pé okay fine, because I believe wípé love kan ó wà somehow. I see it. I meet people. You understand? I meet people. And I'm always the person. Èmi ni mo máa ń sá lọ. Kò kí ń ṣàwọn. I have met people and èmi ni mo máa ń sá. And you know, which is why I'm working on it. I am trying. And in the course of trying, mo notice, okay, what do I want? What gives me the spark? What would make me stay? What do I exactly, you know, finding what I want in life, in my environment. Pé mi délẹ̀ pé wo bí tí máa ń láti fi ọkàn sọ́dọ̀ ilé wípé ọkùnrin yìí kó má wo bòmí kó má ṣe kinní kan kí fóònù ẹ̀ ta ló pè ta ló ń pè ta ló ń ṣe èèyàn kú torí mi ò gbàgbọ́ wípé ọkùnrin kankan wà torí bẹ́ẹ̀. You know, except for those that are in diaspora, those in tẹ́pẹ́ torí culture àti nǹkan tó ń wà torí ìlú tó ń wà ni ọ̀pọ̀ ṣe ń heart. That's the way I see it. You know, àwọn ọmọ pa àwọn obìnrin táwọn wà pẹ̀lú níbẹ̀ yẹn wọn ò ní gbà wàhálà ìjà ní àbíkọ́ pọ̀lọ́kọ̀ kan ṣàdá wàhálà sílẹ̀ fúnra wọn, you know. But for a lot of them, for many, at least 95% of men, they are not one man, one woman person. And and that is what it's not a matter of being broken or being damaged or being paranoid. It's just a matter of fact of what is out there. And so by the time you keep that in, you'll be able to overlook a lot of flaws that would help. Okay? And one of the things that Ambassador said, which was a fault that I saw in past relationship, me, I was a very frigid person. Like, very, very frigid. I was already 40. Sport, and I'm telling you now, people know me. I do exhortation. I've been many places, you know, and addressing women, single mother, matured, those still looking for love. And I did not know. I didn't know that my ex, I was more committed to the fact, okay, marriage lawa now. Yeah, I love you. I know love. You understand? It was more like that. Okay, love one be. I want more things she share. Me, I don't know. The man is lórí mi báyìí mo ti lè gbójú sẹ́gbẹ́ kan mo ti sùn lọ. Èmi ò mọ̀ kankan. Ó gbá pa
Ẹnu ni mo sì kọ́kọ́ gbọ́ yẹn pé wọ́n wà lórí èèyàn ẹ̀ ń sùn. Irú oorun wo ni?
You don't know. You know, a lot of women are like that too, you know. But torí pé kò kí n sí platform àbí àyè láti lè sọ̀rọ̀, you know, àwọn churches ta ló fẹ́ máa lè sọ pé sọkúsọ náà ń sọ. Ní lè sọ, and these are many things to wreck home. And you know, so my ex would leave home and go out. Èmi máa kọ̀ pé well, bóyá ó kàn ṣeré lọ ni. It was until I left the marriage tí gbogbo nǹkan ṣẹlẹ̀, tí gbogbo ẹ̀ dàrú ni mo ṣe wá ń pàdé. Tó máa sọ pé ó ní èèyàn, inú ẹ̀ ti dùn bó ṣe mọ̀. Ó wá tó jẹ́ èèyàn kan náà tí kò kọ́ mi. Inú ẹ̀ dùn bí mi ṣe mọ̀ nǹkan kan nípa ṣe pé ilé ọ̀dẹ̀ ni. Ṣáàjẹ́ kó sùn síbẹ̀. You know, there are some men like that. He didn't teach me anything. He was just very selfish with his pé má worry. Ani ohun kan tún ní ó yá kọ̀yìn kan ṣe báyìí. Okay, má worry. Ó yá sùn rẹ̀ kàn má wọ. You know. Ani kì í kọ̀yìn sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan báyìí kì í sùn. Ani kì í ṣe kinní kan. Èmi ò mọ ibi tó ń fọwọ́ kàn. Ò bá fọwọ́ kàn mi, èmi ò mọ kankan mi ní feel anything. You know, until later I now met someone who saw that after tí mo 40 ṣe mo ṣe 50 the last week ni. You know, I'm talking 10 years ago. You know, until that person just started showing me some things. Okay, yes, only and you are hardworking. You have love within it. I have all that I can give anybody. But that aspect, ọkùnrin ò kì í fi ṣeré, you know, the attention. I was giving the attention, but I was not good. I was not good in that aspect at all. You understand? And for àwọn tí mo pàdé kí n tó wá pàdé ẹni nìyẹn, ìyẹn tí wá rí, ó kàn rí pé ilé ìyá kò mọ nǹkan kan ilé ìyá, you understand? And he started buying me things. He helped me. Ó máa ra àwọn film series kan, kí ló máa ń pa àwọn film yìí, Lord of the Rings, kan àwọn just ancient English.
Spartacus.
Àwọn
Spartacus, our Roman Empire, whatever.
God bless you. Series, you know, our ó mọ̀ pé kóun bá máa fi lọ síbi iṣẹ́, you know, because we're close, was a living lover kind of thing. It was my house. So we're living together. So Oba jáde ntí ẹ̀, ó tó pé kóun ṣáà tó lọ, ó mọ̀ pé, and I work, entrepreneur lèmi, and I'm a media girl. So tí n bá lọ, tó máa lọ pé, á ṣàmọ̀ pé òun ti fi nǹkan sílẹ̀, pé at least má ti wò ó, bóyá ara mi máa feel bákan. You know, I was very frigid. I was always very dry. I don't know when you're dry, could dry. You know, I was always feeling pain, even when, you know, I don't even. If when I was having my first child, I refused. I said, no, me ni lost hospital. You know, it was that bad. You know, and I labored for that pé kí n ṣe irú ọjọ́ ká láwọn tí ò tiẹ̀ sí pé
That was dangerous.
that was very dangerous, you know. And in fact, they had to take me from Ibadan to Lagos. Ibi tí wọ́n kọ́ gbé midwife ní eléyìí fẹ́ ọ̀tẹ̀ ọmọdé ìfẹ́ kú sí wa lọ́rùn irọ́ ní èmi. You know the way people will be talking, the midwives. Pé eléyìí èmèrè ni ó fẹ́ mú nǹkan pé kí ló ń ṣàwọn eléyìí láti Ìbàdàn. Ẹ ṣáà máa gbé mi bọ̀ lÉkòó. You know, so all those things. But he loved it like that. My ex loved it. So I never knew that those things are important. You know, I don't, mo pa attention, ọkùnrin máa need attention tó bẹ́yẹn. Wàá feel pé gbogbo attention ti wà nínú ilé àtọmọ. You want progress and then we're moving. But that aspect of men's life, they don't joke with it. You know, and so I started improving. Torí mi náà, I was ready to learn. And some things changed. Mo rí wípé, you know, the person I met was ready to, he waited. Ó dúró tì mí, kò ready láti fi relationship yẹn sílẹ̀. You understand? Kò ready láti fi sílẹ̀. There was no issue of, you know, that seeing him with another woman and all of that. Kò tiẹ̀ come up, because for me, I don't think I can't leave my relationship because of any other woman. You know, I've said it many times. Kò ní meaning sí mi. Kò ní meaning. Rárá. You know, so because there are a lot of things, some other things, aspect of life, you know. So I think if we can look at, okay, but mo ti ń bọ̀, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Mo máa ń sọ fún yàn wípé even this domestic violence tó gba tí wàhálà fi wà tí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ marriage fi máa ń dàrú ó gbégbá mi létí. The truth is, if only one of us, one of the two, èèyàn kan ṣáà gbọ́dọ̀ dákẹ́ fún kan. Tí o bá èmi tẹ́ pé mo mọ létí mo ti ń bọ̀. Any to fẹ́fẹ́ or to date or you want to be in, you know, partnership with, ilé kan náà lòun náà ti ń bọ̀. That person was brought up by another family. Ẹlòmíì wà, mo ti pàdé èèyàn tó sọ fún mi wípé tóun bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ bí ọkùnrin. Do you understand? Pé táwọn bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ obìnrin kì í sọ̀rọ̀ padà. Nígbà tí mo èmi ẹnu mi dẹ̀ mú, ẹnu mi mú. Tí má ti sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn níbi kan yóò máa rẹ́rìn-ín ọmọ yìí lẹ̀lẹ̀. Ẹnu mi mú. Nígbà tó fún mi ní ìgbanu ẹnu kan ní ọjọ́ kan. Yes. Èmi tó gbà lẹ́nu. Nígbà tó fún mi tó fún mi ní backhand, I'm telling you, ṣé kó tó gbé kejì báyìí, mo ti dí ẹnu gate, mo ti sá lọ dànù.
I said that. Tí ìdè ńgbà tí mo sọ àbí. Ó dà pé tí ìdè yẹn.
Okay, kí lẹ sọ? Okay, say it.
Mo ní why tóbìnrin máa dúró.
Honestly, mi lè dúró.
Ọkùnrin àwa tún ní òun fẹ́ bọ́ta, ẹ̀yin lẹ tún máa wá tilẹ̀kùn pé o ò lè lọ́sẹ̀ o máa pa mi pátá ní níbo ara ilé. No.
God bless you. And let me tell you, they don't like to hear it. Even when I do exhortation, when they call me to church, it's Masha on women conference. You know, tí máa sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń bẹ̀ ló máa mọ́ mi lójú. Àwọn tó bá gbọ́n ló máa ń súnmọ́ mi. Wọ́n ní obìnrin. Mo ní sí, o ò lè dúró tì. Wọ́n sọ pé no, you should know. You don't raise your hand to beat a woman.
Tóun ò dẹ̀ wá náà tóun raise hand nǹkan, ìwọ tó wá dúró ńkọ́.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹni tó bú. Ìwọ tẹ́ pé o mọ bí ẹnu ẹ ṣe rí bí obìnrin tó mọ bóbìnrin ṣe lè bú èèyàn tí mo lè èmi fúnra mi mo lè ra èébú bú èèyàn tẹ́lẹ̀ máa fẹ́ lọ. You know, obìnrin tó lè ra èébú bú èèyàn, nǹkan tí ò ṣe ni ẹ̀gan tó lè fi àtìyá àti bàbá ẹ̀ bú tẹ́ni yẹn lè dàbẹ́ ni pé kó lọ kó sódò. Ẹlòmíì lè internalize ẹ̀ kó exhibit ẹ̀ elsewhere. Ẹlòmíì wà tó jẹ́ pé ó lè jẹ́ pé ṣe ló máa fi react. It is wrong. I'm not, you know, mi ò rub shoulder anybody. But the truth is, téèyàn bá gbé ọwọ́ sókè fún ẹ, ó ti bú, ẹ ti jọ búra yín, ẹni tí ọpẹ́ ẹ ò lè ká, tó bá fún ẹ ní ìfọ̀tẹnu kan, tẹnu bá wọ́ sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan for life ńkọ́, àbí tẹ́yìn yọ, èmi ò ní dúró. And yes, mo ti mọ̀ pé ẹni ilé nà mí, then mo rí pé n tó violent ni. I moved away from. That was why I stopped that relationship because of it was violent. That was it. Pé eléyìí he begged me. He said òun ò mọ̀ òun ṣe kíní kan. Torí mi náà dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ẹnu mi mú. So mo kúlọ̀ nǹkan mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní control ẹnu mi. Ẹni yóò kì í ṣe family mi, kì í ṣe bàbá mi gan nà mí. Kò ká wá tẹ̀ fi yẹn sílẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ eléyìí ò kì í ṣe family mi, kì í ṣe ẹ̀gbọ́n mi, kò mọ̀ mí rí. So it's not possible for me kí n bú. Only walk away. Ọkùnrin mi á sọ pé àwọn máa ṣe, àwọn máa bọ́ta, àwọn máa ṣe kíní kan, àwọn lè lọ sọ́dọ̀ obìnrin mi. Ẹlòmíì kò ní mọ̀gbà tó máa fún ẹ, ìwọ náà wá dúró. Tó bá gbé ọwọ́ sókè wọ́n yàn ò ní balẹ̀, kò ní kàn mí o. Títì ni màá lọ jókòó sí. Títì ń lọ sí my 12.
Èmi àti yín ní kọ̀ọ̀kan.
My 12 ni. So I just think for us, everything is workable. See, if only we can work on many things. Sherry Arlene, right? We can't be right all the time. And this generation is not it at all. We want everybody equal rights. Kò ní work o. Kò lè work. I have done it before. Kò ever lè work.
This mo fẹ́ béèrè question kan. Ẹ̀yin náà tún ti something.
Kò lè work.
Mo fẹ́ béèrè, but mo wá wò pé bóyá kí n jẹ́ kí everybody, but bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ti ṣe wá mention ni mo wá fẹ́ béèrè pé, is it possible for women to be having our own platform? Men have that. Let the men start talking. That's a lot of things that ambassadors talked about that they need to go talk to the men about.
Yes.
There are a lot of things that we women are talking about that we women need to talk to women about.
Honestly, yes.
That some women do not want to agree. That
They
some
don't
things
want to.
ambassadors said that some men are not ready to agree. Is it possible there is a forum, let men go and lecture themselves and women lecture ourselves? Is it possible?
Anyway, okay, let me just, to answer it to round off for now, Sherry, it is possible, but as far as this social media is concerned, okay, how do we moderate that? Men will
We can
come.
do it. It's going to be a closed session.
Okay.
It's going to be in form of subscription, but our subscription is the lowest, so that it will be able to be controlled.
Okay. You know, there are programs like that. You know, there was one that these ladies went for. I don't know if you saw it. You know, there was a program like that. That everybody started sharing their sick, you know, things hurting
Maybe
them.
like a retreat, right?
A retreat. That is the only way. A retreat. People need it. If when Emma gbọ́ nǹkan tọkùnrin mi, in fact, táwọn ọkùnrin tí tọkùnrin ló máa yà yín lẹ́nu jù. Kéèyàn lè eavesdrop lásán lóde. Èèyàn gan fẹ́ dákú. Because they will have time to pour out their mind. Àìmọye ọkùnrin mi má ṣò náà ń ṣe. They are just doing strong men. Irọ́ náà ń pa. They are broken. They just don't want. They want people to see them like, okay, we are the man. We are in control. There are things that ironi. Àwọn kan míì wà lórí ọkùnrin míì for years kò heal. Ọkùnrin kì í heal bọ̀rọ̀. Men don't heal at all. Àwa máa ń tètè heal ju ọkùnrin lọ. You know, and that is one of the problems. Healing from the past hurt or whatever. If men don't heal, they just move on fast. Wo eléyìí ti lọ nìyẹn. Ó dìgbà tán bá rí another person, tán rí another relation, wọn gbà pé love kankan wà. Lójú ọkùnrin tó believe nínú love, but they would play along. So far tó bá ti ní nǹkan kan tó ní, ó máa transfer nǹkan yẹn sí nǹkan tó ní at that particular time, and they move on with it. It is ó dìgbà tó bá dé level or kó wá meet right person kan tó lè break down. So we really need such forum for them to speak up. Táwọn ọkùnrin bá sọ̀rọ̀, oh God, ẹ mọ̀ pẹ̀lú mi working cops. Do you understand? And women too, we just need to agree to some things. Because we are in, a lot of us, àtàwọn ní diaspora especially, àtàwọn tó wà ní Nigeria náà ti ń copy. Everybody in copy, yeah, this is it. Ẹnìkan máa dúró fẹ́nìkan ni. Like what ambassador said, everybody in Shisha, wà ní 11 o'clock because of the house. See, everybody must sacrifice nǹkankan fún nǹkankan ni. You just must do it. If you want that happiness, today me believe is workable. If you always sacrifice me, and everybody must be ready for that. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma. Oh, Prince Plus Card. Auntie Abikemi, welcome. Queen Mati, welcome. Queen Anu, welcome. Prince plus Cash, you have the mic now, yes.
Ẹ káalẹ́ o.
Sorry for keeping you waiting. Ekale, sir.
Kò sí wàhálà mà.
Yes, sir.
Number one thing, inú mi dùn fún sísá tó sọ̀rọ̀ last nísìnyí àti ìlú kan tó sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣẹ́rí ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ sọ́nsìn àti ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ kan ní pé àwa ọkùnrin akọ òótọ́. Ara wa kò tọ̀rọ̀. Ṣẹ́rí tẹ́mi kí n tó dá sọ̀rọ̀ kí n tó wo program àkọ́kọ́ rọ̀ pé ṣó ti ṣe é rí. Torí nǹkan tí ò bá ṣèyàn rí, ẹlòmíì ni mo bó ṣe máa dá sí. Then sometimes àǹtí kan sọ̀rọ̀ marriage kò ń ṣe fún gbogbo èèyàn. There was a time gba mo ṣì nígbàgbọ́ pé ká lọ church ká gbàdúrà. Mo wà ní prayer city MFM, mo wà Naija gbà yẹn. Mo bá pastor redeem kan pàdé nínú MFM mi. Ó sọ̀rọ̀ kan tọ́rọ ọmọ pastor lèmi fẹ́ tí marriage wá dàrú. Èmi dárúkọ church bàbá ìyàwó mi àti Kúmúyì wọn jọ dájọ́ Deeper Life sílẹ̀ ni. Marriage tèmi forí ṣọpọ̀ o. Tí àwọn bàbá ìyàwó mi yẹn àti bàbá ìyàwó mi náà ní church, ó ní ministry, very big ministry náà, ó ní ministry ní US yìí náà tó máa ń wá US tó dẹ̀ máa ń padà sí Naija náà. Ṣùgbọ́n nǹkan tí mo kàn fẹ́ fàyọ ni wípé ṣe rí àwọn ọkùnrin kọ̀ọ̀kan a kì í gba àṣìṣe wa, kò kì í jẹ́ kí inú ilé lè tẹ̀síwájú. Ẹni tí ò márì rí máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ tí máa bá sọ̀rọ̀ máa ní ṣó ti márì rí. Okay, tó bá márì rí ìyàwó mélòó ló fẹ́ rí? Èjì. Okay, o marry rí, o kò jẹ́ single mother, you have never been in it, o lè mọ bó ṣe rí màá ní ọ̀gbẹ́ni lọ jókòó, kò sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ fún mi. So and again ibi tí mò ń lọ, ìgbéyàwó kò ń ṣe gbogbo ìgbéyàwó ló máa dalẹ̀. Àkọọ́lẹ̀ bá ti ṣe sọ nìyẹn. Kò ń ṣe pé wọ́n so gbogbo yín pọ̀ lórí pẹpẹ, bá jọ dá fúnra yín látàárọ̀, kò sí ọ̀pẹ máa dalẹ̀. Ẹni téèyàn bá wá rí nínú ìrìn àjò ìgbéyàwó tí gbogbo ẹ̀ ń lọ bó ṣe fẹ́, number one, àkọsílẹ̀ ńkọ́, orí ńkọ́, ẹ̀mí sùúrù fúnra ẹni ńkọ́. Èmi ti má rìrì o, mo dẹ̀ ṣègbéyàwó ayé gbọ̀ọ̀nù mọ̀. Má fẹ́ mo ní wàhálà, kò sẹ́ni tó máa sọ pé kí n má fẹ́ ní tí máa fẹ́ nìyẹn. Mo dẹ̀ fẹ́ ojú mi jà. Ṣùgbọ́n mo sọ nǹkan kan nù, ìbínú àtàgídí ó da ìrìnàjò yẹn rú. Ṣé ẹni táwọn ọkùnrin ẹ mọ̀ pé ìlú tí máa ń kánsẹ́lì máa ní sórí bọ̀bọ̀ yìí, ìlú kówókówó nínú ìgbéyàwó àwọn ọkùnrin là ń lù o. Tẹ́ bá kó obìnrin mẹ́wàá jọ kẹ́tọ́rì tó máa sọ pé òun lọlé ọkọ òun máa jáde lọ́la, agídí lẹ máa fi rí méjì, àforítì ní mẹ́jọ. Èpè kìíní kan ti gbọ́. But àwa ọkùnrin tí ilé bá máa dàrú kò kàn wá. Gbogbo ìgbàgbọ́ wa nípa máa lọ tún mú ta. Ìgbà tí mo dá Amẹ́ríkà ni mo tó rí pé ayé pé méjì. So the word wípé okay, what can be done? Ṣé ẹjọ́ tọkùnrin bá ti ṣetán àti ṣòótọ́ nínú ìrìn àjò ìgbéyàwó, wàláì kékeré ni tobìnrin o. Èmi mọ mistakes mi nínú ìgbéyàwó mi. Mo mọ̀. Ká ní mo tètè wá ríyàn bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ àbí mo tètè lóye tó, kí ṣebí máa lọ dọ̀bálẹ̀ ni. Àbúrò ọkùnrin tó máa bẹ̀yàwó ẹ̀ ń kọ̀rọ̀. Torí ẹ lọ kọ́ sílẹ̀, kò sẹ́ni tóbìnrin kọ̀ láyé, orí ọ̀fẹ́ lọkùnrin yẹn máa fi gbéra. Àwa máa tiraka. Nítorí pé kí ni agídí, ego, ẹ̀tanú, èmi lọ́kọ. Òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ìsọkúsọ ni o. Torí àǹtí kan ti sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan ní táwọn bá ń sọ̀rọ̀, ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ yìí ló máa wọ àwọn tó máa pòṣe. Tèmi náà bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n á address issue àwọn kan wò pé kí ni bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ń sọ. Ṣọ́kùnrin lè lè ṣá, máa bí ẹ pé ìjẹ́wọ̀ tí ṣó má rì rí. Mo rí Amẹ́ríkà tí mo dé ni mo rí ìran tó pé ẹ jẹ́ ká tún dúpẹ́ lé. Ibi ìwà worst o. Torí kò sí ẹrù tó fẹ́ gbé tóbìnrin yẹn ò lè dá gbé o. Kò sí ẹrù. Obìnrin tí ò bá lè sọ̀rọ̀ lé tó bá dé ìlú yìí, ohun ẹ̀ máa là. Dọ́là ó máa là lóhùn. Ọ̀rọ̀ tí ò lè sọ yóò máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ. Ìgbéraga náà dé. Ṣùgbọ́n tọ́lọ́ máa fún obìnrin míì ní òye torí ayé ò ṣe dá gbé. Máa sọ fún yàn, my mom is a single mother. She left my dad at the age of 22, 23. Àwa mẹ́ta ló bí. Àwa mẹ́ta yẹn dẹ̀ ṣe wà dì sí. Ìlú òyìnbó ń bí lòun náà gbé. ṣùgbọ́n there was a time tó wà Nàìjíríà kó tó travel wọ́n wá sick wọ́n ní kí n lọ wò wọ́n lé mo wá dọ́dọ̀ máa ní ẹ̀kọ́ ọkọ yín tó bá jẹ́ nílé ọkọ yẹn ló wà fáwọn ọkọ yẹn ti fẹ́ yàwó mi bàbá mi náà ti kú lẹ́yìn kọ́ lọ́n bá mi fọ̀run kẹ́ tó bá jẹ́ nílé ọkọ yẹn ló wà ọkọ yẹn á sì wá yọjú sí ẹ pé pẹ̀lẹ́ ara ẹ̀ ò yá àbí kò sí bó ṣe lè burú tó but ó ti fọ́kọ ẹ sílẹ̀ kò séèyàn kankan tó rí ẹ mọ́ bàbá wa dá máa wà ṣẹ́rí single mother can only make you smile in your youthful age ní age kan ní single mother dùn tó bá dó age kan kò sí nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ single mother mọ́ ẹkún ni the same thing fọkùnrin náà if you believe you can live your life alone o lè dá ayé ẹ ṣe tó bá tó àsìkò kan fún èèyàn àsùnkún. I was telling people mo ní America tá a wà èmi fẹ́ marry o people are like pa kìnìkan ọmọ tó ní kọ́ mo ní ẹ fa àwọn ọmọ sílẹ̀ o tó bá wà ń lu tó bá marry èèyàn máa ṣe ayé gbé ni ayé aláyé ló máa lò àwọn obìnrin ńkọ́ àwọn ìyàwó lé ńkọ́ tó wà nulẹ̀ ọkọ wọn tó máa jáde àbáwọn single mother mú ìyàwó mi tó tẹ́pọ́n bá sùn kiri ni tó kọ́kọ́ nílùú iná tọ́kọ ẹ̀ náà wà níbi tó kọ́kọ́ ẹ wo nǹkan tó máa kàn brother yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ kan lẹ́ẹ̀kọ́ náà àbúrò òun tó bá kọ́kọ́ òun máa ní kó lọ ní sùúrù tó bá ní sùúrù yóò níbi tóbìnrin lè da ẹrù gbé mọ́ nílé tó bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ bí ó sì dá bó bá jẹ́ bí náà á ní age tọ́mọ yẹn máa wà tó máa ṣe gbé fún obìnrin yẹn tó ní lára tọ́mọ bá wà ní age kan tí gẹ̀yìn bá ń ṣiṣẹ́ 12 hours tẹ́lẹ̀ wọn bí dá kò lè rí 8 hours ṣe torí ta ló fẹ́ gbọ́mọ sí lọ́wọ́ ẹni tó fẹ́ lọ gbọ́mọ fún lọ́wọ́ àwọn tó fẹ́ gbọ́mọ fún lọ́wọ́ wọ́n ti ṣetán àti gbowó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ bọ̀ tó bá báyàwó ẹ̀ rìn tó ṣòótọ́ tó dẹ̀ nítẹríba ìrìn àjò á yá fọkùnrin o ẹni tí ò ṣubú rí kò mẹ́rù dì o jọ téèyàn bá ṣubú wà wá di ẹrù ẹ wà jókòó lóòótọ́ àwọn ọmọ mi wà lè ti sọ̀rọ̀ kẹ́lómi ti lé ní 50 kó ti wọ 60 kó ti ní kò sí nǹkan tó ń fẹ́ fi gbéyàwó ṣe mọ́ bọ̀ lára nǹkan tọ́lọ́run bá dá tó dáa jù láyé yìí ó ní kí ọkùnrin àtobìnrin wà ṣùgbọ́n kó wá ní ìrẹ̀lẹ̀ ọkùnrin ní láti wálẹ̀ fóbìnrin téèyàn bá fẹ́ ga láyé á ṣe kíni á ṣe tẹríba fúnlé ìgbà tí mo débí mo bá bàbá kan pàdé bàbá yẹn wà láyé ń sìn mi fẹ́ dárúkọ bàbá yẹn àgbàlagbà ni high figure ni wọ́n ní Nàìjíríà mo bá wọn ṣiṣẹ́ for some time ìgbà tí mo kọ́ dé America bí ní parọ́ fún yín mo kọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ kan lára bàbá yẹn ó ní tóun bá 100 naira ná 80 naira sínú ilé ẹ̀ ó ní sórí 20 naira tó kù ìyàwó ò ní bí ẹ pé kí ló fẹ́ fi 20 naira lọ ṣe ń gbòòrò ibi tó bá rìn sí kò ní bí ẹ mélòó ni wa ló ń tọ́jú ilé tó tọ́jú bùkátà tó jẹ́ pé majority of it ìyàwó gan ló ń sáré ẹ̀. So ilé ayé yìí èmi believe pé a lot of things can still be corrected ẹ lọ wo foundation Bible máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ kan torí mi ìfẹ́ mú Christian or Muslim Bible á ní pé when the foundation is destroyed what can the righteous do ìpìlẹ̀ ń kọ́ ibi tá a ti jáde ń kọ́ àwọn tó bí wa ń kọ́ broken home lèmi ti jáde mi ò mo ṣe sẹ́mo pé mo sọ mo ní mi ò ní òye yẹn tán pé ó dùn mí pé ta ni mo lóye yẹn tán ni òkè bàbá tèmi àti ìyá mi ò sí pọ̀ mo struggle fún ayé mi ni débi tí mo délé ni bàbá mi ò lè tó bá gbọ́ wà láì kò lè lóhùn ló rán mi lọ university àbóhùn ló rán mi lọ school mo á lọ gbàrú lóṣòdì ayé Òṣòdì òkè tó bá ń bọ̀ láti máa tẹ̀ máa lọ gbàrú lóṣòdì gbàrú ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe bíríkìlà kò sí ọmọ ṣe kọ̀nọ́tọ̀ mo wá mú ìlú ẹ̀ kò sí nǹkan tí mi ṣe ṣùgbọ́n ibi tẹ́yẹ̀ máa dé láyé Ọlọ́run máa dé ìgbà míì tóbi ò bá sáré lórí ọmọ náà tóbi páìtì ó ń sọ̀yàn dọkùnrin ni méjì ló pín sí tó wá pé mo rìnrìn ọmọ máa sọ fún yàn pé tí màá kúrò lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ńgbà kan màá ti kú pé wọ́n á ti pa mí Kẹ́ndù tó jẹ́ chairman Òṣòdì sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ máa ní kí n má máa sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ ọmọ ìyá lọ́jọ́ Òṣòdì á ní àti tántán wá ní kí n má máa sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ máa ní tí má wà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tí mi kúrò máa ti jáde láyé because wọ́n ti pa mí because bàbá ò ṣojúṣe inú ilé mọ́ ìyá ti kó ẹrù ẹ̀ ó ti lọ tipẹ́ mi ìpọ́njú mọ́ ìyá mi náà gbà tí máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní mọ̀ ìyá mi ó ti lẹ̀ the only thing that make me to embrace her was that she said she's not going to remarried ṣebí nǹkan tó sọ fún wa ni tó bá pè lọ́lọ́kọ̀ mi nǹkan do you think I will forgive her bàbá rẹ̀ fẹ́ lómi kò lè sí nǹkan téèyàn fẹ́ ṣe ẹ lọ bí àwa ọkùnrin ọ̀dájú ni wá tọ́sán bá máa dòru wọn á ní kó dòru àwọn ọkùnrin là ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ téèyàn bá máa débi tó ń lọ láyé ìkíá that's why tí mo ṣe ń wò pé no it's not that pé bá ṣe máa bá lọ nìyẹn pé no ẹ kọ́kọ́ wo ilé ẹ wo bẹ́ ṣe tún ilé yín bẹ́ ṣe tó lé yín mo jókòó mo pé ìyá mi ò ní ìgbéyàwó gba tí máa ṣe wedding ọ̀tọ̀ ni bàbá mi wà ọ̀tọ̀ ni ìyá mi wà náà aṣọ ló pa wọ́n pọ̀ náà marriage bàbá ìyàwó mi àti ìyá tí wọ́n kọ́kọ́ dàrú náà pásítọ̀ G.O. kí tèmi tó dàrú gani mo réèyàn sọ fún mi nígbà wọ́n ní èèyàn máa ń wo generational cause tó lè break ni torí mi ṣe sùúrù yẹn tó sùúrù tó yẹ ní mi ní tó mo dẹ̀ ṣe tọ́mọ obìnrin yẹn tó fi kẹ́rù lọ mo máa gbà tí mo kọ́ dá mẹ́ka mo ní ọlọ́run tíṣọ́ tó bá padà lọ́la mo ní wàláì máa lọ dọ̀bálẹ̀ máa fẹ́ padà torí tó bá rìn pẹ̀lú obìnrin tó ṣòótọ́ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ wàláì téèyàn bá fẹ́ dé kò síbi tẹ́dà fẹ́ dé láyé òkè tó fẹ́ gùn tí ò ní rí gùn tí máa fẹ́ ọmọ yín àbí mo fẹ́ àbúrò yín tí gbogbo léyìn bá ń ṣàdúrà fún mi ìjọ tí máa fẹ́ àbúrò yín lẹ́sọ̀ ọkọ tí gbogbo léyìn máa ṣe fún mi wọn tún ṣàdúrà mọ́ ọ èpè tó dáa lọ́mọ máa bọ̀ fún tọ́mọ yẹn bá wá ṣòótọ́ ní ìrìn àjò yẹn èpè yẹn á ṣe kí ni ó máa yá torí mi ní parọ́ fún yín ẹni tọ́lọ́run bá kẹ́ngbà mí ó máa ń ṣìwàwù n tó pa àwa ọkùnrin tí mo fi tó pa wájú yẹn but I believe a lot can still be corrected ẹ jẹ́ ká padà sí foundation wa ẹ jẹ́ ká padà sínú ìjọ tèmi ń lọ MFM wọn ò lè help gbéyàwó ẹ má bínú pé mo dárúkọ church tó o bá ń ṣe member wọn á ní kò di foundation náà mo dẹ̀ ti wà lẹ́ MFM over 20 something yẹn mo lè débì kan lẹ́ni it doesn't say pé mi ò ìtorí pé mi join choir ìtorí pé mi join brother work àbí gbàkọ kìnìkan I'm not a member wọn ò ní béèrè bí ìrìn àjò ilé gan ṣe rí torí mi lè gbàgbé torí pé mo mọ̀ pé ìyàwó mi sunkún gbà yẹn ó sunkún lọ bá pásítọ̀ wa pásítọ̀ mi ò dá pásítọ̀ pè mí lórí fóònù mi ò dáhùn torí àgídí inú tèmi náà ẹ wo bí tó bá mi délé mi àánú lèèyàn rí gbà ọkùnrin tó bá lù yọ àánú lórí gbà but mo gbà pé kò ṣe gbogbo èèyàn nígbéyàwó wà fún ṣùgbọ́n orí ńkọ́ ohun tó dání téèyàn bá ní oore ọ̀fẹ́ láti ní but ọmọ téèyàn bá bí society ìjọ ẹjọ́ kó padà kó máa teach ẹ but mélòó ní church náà lọ ń sọ tó bá ń sọ èèyàn mélòó ló ń gbọ́ mo sọ ọjọ́ kan ní church mo ní kò ń ṣe pastor ló máa wàásù ìgbéyàwó fẹ́mi àbí minister kan tó máa náà marriage counseling ẹni tó níyàwó kan nulẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kẹ́ni tó ti ṣubú rí kó wá máa bá àwọn tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ fẹ́ wọ̀ kó wá máa bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ obìnrin tó ti dọ́kọ mi tó ti lóyàwó tó ti lọ́mọ bàbá mẹ́ta ọkùnrin mẹ́ta ló bímọ fún nínú ayé ẹ̀ nínú ìrìn àjò ẹ̀ ẹ pé ẹni yẹn ẹni kó wá sọ fún obìnrin tó ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń lọ lé ọkọ nǹkan tójú ẹ̀ rí ọkùnrin tó ti fẹ́ yàwó méjì tó yẹ pé kò sí kankan mọ́ ti rí pé ó ti ṣubú ìyá yẹn dẹ̀ sì ń jẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ kó wá cancel ọkùnrin ẹgbẹ́ kó tó lọ sínú ìgbéyàwó kò ń ṣe àwọn èèyàn kan tó máa sọ fún mi pé pásọ lágbájá ní perfect marriage ló máa bẹ́ mi sọ̀rọ̀ kí ló fẹ́ bá mi sọ ó máa sọ pé marriage dání gbogbo wa la mọ̀ pé marriage le ẹni tó ní relationship mọ́mì kan sọ̀rọ̀ àdáni kan pé relationship sometimes if even more better and sweeter than marriage because when it is marriage ẹ máa sá fúnra yín ẹ nílé ìnàtọ̀ fúnra yín mọ́ wàdé ṣé wọ́n ń kọ́ wa níyẹn nù jọ wípé ìgbésẹ̀ tó kù tẹ́ fẹ́ gbé yìí o bó ṣe rí leléyìí o so ìgbàgbọ́ tèmi gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọ kékeré kí n wòra mi gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọ kékeré ni wípé ibikíbi téèyàn bá ń lọ láyé inú ìrìn àjò ẹ̀ ṣòótọ́ mo dẹ̀ believe pé society wa ọlọ́run ṣe lè ràn wá lọ́wọ́ ìlàjì nǹkan tí à ń rí tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ńlé èyí tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ń bi tá a wà àti ìmúlà kan bẹ̀ ibi mo ti róbìnrin tó bí ọmọ 9 bàbá 7 tó bá dẹ̀ sì fẹ́ ọkọ mi á ti gbára dúró kò dẹ̀ tí 40
á dẹ̀ máa gba child support lọ́wọ́
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni a máa gbà lọ wọ́n múyàn sí so one thing tẹ́mi believe ni pé ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa fi ẹnu wò pé bá ṣe máa bá lọ nìyẹn no tábà ní bá ṣe máa bá lọ ó máa kọ́ ọmọ mi ó máa kọ́ ọmọ ẹlòmíì èmi náà lọ́mọ ní 200 level náà ní university first born mo lọ́mọ nílé so ṣé máa gbàdúrà kọ́ ọmọbìnrin mi kó ṣe tán tó ń ṣe lọ́ọ̀ kó ṣe tán kóun náà kó sọ pé bó ṣe máa bá lọ nìyẹn? No. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wò ó pé what can we do? How can we make the change? How can we make the difference in our society? Ibo ló ti ń bẹ̀rẹ̀? Inú ìjọ. Torí tẹ́ ṣe wà ẹ máa gbọ́dọ̀ sáfà yín lẹ́nu àbí pásọ yín lẹ́nu, even ju anybody lọ. Gbogbo a máa lọ church tó bá pé ìjọ tá à ń lọ yẹn kan ń lọ bẹ̀ lásán pé kí lẹ tún fẹ́ wílé nẹ́sàn tẹ máa sọ ìdámẹ́wàá mi rèé, ó dàbọ̀, àbówó ọ̀rẹ́ mi. Society, ilé, foundation, mo believe pé it has a lot to do, and I believe na ilé náà ló ti máa lọ láti máa lọ ṣàtúnṣe wá, ló máa wá síta. Tàbá ṣàtúnṣe, òbí mélòó ló mójú tọ́ ọmọ mọ́? Òun tí ìyá gbọ̀n lọ́mọ máa rán. Máa sọ fún yàn máa ní tó bá fẹ́ fẹ́ ẹ̀wọ̀n kan máa ń tẹ́ tó bá fẹ́ fẹ́ yàwó kọ́kọ́ béèrè pé ìyá ńkọ́, ṣé ìyá wà nílé ọkọ? Bọ́tẹ́ lómi ìyá ò sí nílé ọkọ bọ̀ tó túnra ìbí. Vice versa ni. So àdúrà mi ni pé kọ́lọ́run bá jọ gbogbo bí tí gbogbo bá mẹ́sẹ̀ sí kọ́lọ́run bá mẹ́sẹ̀ sí. Kò ń ṣe gbogbo èèyàn láyé yìí ló máa ní marriage o. Kò dẹ̀ ṣe gbogbo marriage tó bá dùn láàárọ̀ ló máa dálẹ̀. But each and every person máa sọ láyé ni pé tó bá try eléyìí tí ò bá dá kọ́kọ́ jókòó lọ check. Mo máa sọ fún yàn mo ní ẹni tí máa fẹ́ ó fẹ́ jẹ tẹ́tẹ́ ni sàárà ló fẹ́ jẹ, torí mo ti rí, mo máa ṣiṣẹ́ mi, mo mọ ibi tó kù sí fún mi. The regret máa ń ní jù láyé mi ni pé mo jẹ́ kí ìyàwó mi lọ. Kò dẹ̀ ṣe pé mo jẹ́ kó lọ, ó kẹ́rù lọ ni. Mo ní mi ò ná mi ṣe kankan. Èèyàn kan tẹ̀ ń bèèrè pé ẹ ti parí sáìtì yín, ẹ kú sọ fún wa, ẹ máa ṣáájú wa débẹ̀ ni. Èmi ò kó jáde nulẹ̀ o, òun ló ń lọ. Níbo ló ń lọ? Mo ní mi ò mọ̀. But kò sí nǹkan téèyàn dẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe. Bọ́lọ́run bá ṣe kọ́ nìyẹn. Mi ṣáde because tóbìnrin tó kọ ọkùnrin kò ń ṣe jọ́ tó fílẹ̀ yẹn ló kọ́ o. Ó ti lọ tipẹ́. Ó ń manage ìwà yẹn díẹ̀díẹ̀ ni. Ẹ wá wò tó bá lọ náà ilé tó ti jáde ńkọ́, ṣé wọ́n kì í lẹ́yìn pé òkè kókọ́ ẹni? Obìnrin ló máa fẹ́ kọ́kọ́ tí ìyá tó bí ò ní mọ̀ sí. Ṣé yẹ support ẹ̀? Torí tí yóò bá support ẹ̀ kò ní lọ. Òun tí ìyá hàn lọ́mọ máa gbọ́n, lọ́mọ máa ń mi mọ bó ṣe ń sọ Yorùbá yẹn. So in life, mo believe kọ́kọ́ pé kò sí bó ṣe lè wù kórí tó láyè, we can still make a lot of correction. Káwọ òbí ká kọ́kọ́ check ara wa, àwa náà ti di parent. Táwa bá ti check ara wa, ẹ jẹ́ ká wá wò pé pé báwo la ṣe lè máa check àwọn ọmọ wa. But I believe pé this is how the society is going to end up. Bó ṣe máa rí títí lálẹ́ mi ní parọ́ fún ojú kan náà la máa wà.
Shisa, thank you very much. Wow, thank you, sir. Queen Anu, you have the mic. Emma Bino, she has been up. I think the network will drop her. She will come back. So she has been here. Queen Anu, you have the mic.
Okay. Good evening, everybody.
Good evening.
When it comes to relationship and marriage issues, I'm a believer of giving people grace. And I'm a believer of let everybody do what works for them. Because at the end of the day, èèyàn tó sọ pé ele ni, ó sì lè sọ pé bí lọ́la. Sọ pé bí lọ́la.
Queen Anu, 1 minute, please.
Yeah.
Let me recap the topic because I don't really want us to dwell on it. We've been talking about the problems.
Okay.
Yeah, so the topic is how do married couples, how do you bring back the spark? How do you bring back the spark? And for the matured single, what is the way forward? It can't keep, it can't keep going on and on like this. What is the way forward? We've been talking about the problems. You understand what I'm saying? What's the way? It's a season of love. Okay, so which way?
Okay, so bringing back the spark, it still boils down to I'll say another way to bring back sparks in marriage is to shut out third party. Close your ears to third party. One of the reasons. And be more attentive to your partner. Like, give people grace. Listen to them more. Talk to them more. See, if two people, tell your méjì bá jà, tó bá separate, tí obìnrin sọ pé ẹni yìí ò dá, tọkùnrin sọ pé ẹni yìí ò dá, there will always be a time of reflection whereby this person will say, ó dà pé bíbá ẹni mo ti ṣe mistake. Ó dà pé bíbá ẹni mo ti ṣe mistake. You understand? So, I just feel that we should just learn as couples to listen to each other, give each other grace, support each other. And sparks can come from when your partner is complaining, either male or female is saying, I am tired, this is going on in my life. And I feel that, and you feel as a partner that you can help them in one way or the other to relieve stress in their life. We should try and do it too. And as matured singles, with the way the generation is right now, I was telling a friend yesterday, a lot of things are going very wrong in our generation. So I just feel that as mature single, number one thing that we should do is, if we've not really found God, is find God. Before you can find that man, you have to find God first. You have to know God first. Then probably God will now direct you, okay, this is which way you should go. And if you say, oh, I don't want to marry again, I just want to have and to mama wa, to mama lo, to mama wa, to mama lo. That person to want to lo no money partner say. I really do not, I'm not really a fan of all those kind of life, because to me, it's somehow. But I just pray that God should help everybody, because Tabasoro relationship at marry later dale. We'll keep talking. But I just feel that we should just give each other grace. We should try to overlook excesses. Don't complain, like, don't be the complaining person. Try and give another person time. Give them grace. Try to also understand things from their own point of view too. Let it not be every time your own point of view. You understand? I was talking to somebody today, and I was telling that person one or two about my own private personal life. And if this person comes back and beg you, you take the person back. I said yes. And the reason why I said yes is because I have, as human being, I have reflected on so many things in my life. And I think that there's one program that I used to listen to. They used to call that woman Olori Ashiri. I have learned so much on that woman's platform. So much that I feel that as women too, sometimes we have to learn to listen more too. And I told the person that if I had listened more and I have closed my mouth more in my marriage, probably it would have worked. And I know that it would have worked. Because you see, these men of our generation, they are like women too. They also want to talk. While you talk, they want to talk. But sometimes in your song, like not song, your like the other side of the other person. Not too well from that person's point of view. Because we just used to say men are strong men. Sometimes they are bleeding too. And sometimes they don't talk. They just hear everything in, suck it in, till Tigbogbo Mafia explode. And on the other side too. So I just feel that God will help mature single, because out there is not
not smiling.
It's because you are complaining about your partner about one thing, and you find somebody else that
It's
they,
worse.
they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then you will now sit down and be like, if we go lower soon. You will even sit down and be like, I think that one self that I left going is still better. If we are not going to deceive ourselves, I had a very deep reflection.
Uncle Funsho, you are welcome. Funsho Adeolu, you are welcome, sir.
I had a very deep reflection in the sense that I feel like sometimes things that we complain about in marriage, sometimes counseling would have helped. It would have helped. Sometimes it's not about dropping that person. It's about seeking for counseling, seeking for other things that can make, not third party here. I'm talking about professional, Christian, godly relationship, marital people. I'm not talking about third party. Third party gone all around, so many married to that rule. You understand? So I just feel like because I've met 1, 2, 3, not like dates, like met 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 kind of men, and when I kind of check their mental capacity, logo, and everybody's coming from one place, and you realize that most people that are coming from some place want to become want to dent. Àwọn gan wà okay. Àwọn gan ti gba bìkan tẹ́ pé àwọn kan ti lálàṣì ìfẹ́, àwọn kan ti lálàṣì nǹkan tẹ́ pé when they now come into your life, it will now look as if you are trying to rebuild them again, or you are trying to want to change one thing or the other, or one thing or the other. So for matured singles, if I feel that if the person that you have dropped in the past, probably there's no violence, there's no nommy thing there, there's no cheating, probably it's just a behavioral thing, I feel that it's still something that if two people can still talk together and be like, okay, let's work this out, and the other person is willing to work it out, why not? Why not? Because out there is not smiling too. All those men and women out there too. Out there, they don't care. It's a cold world out there. So I just feel that if it is still something that it is workable, yes, they can work it out. And if it is not something that is workable, they can take their time. They can take their time to say, okay, let me still see. Because I'm a fan of, I love love. And I'm a fan of marriage. I'm from a very, very Christian background, that I know that there are still marriages that are working despite all these goes. Yesterday I was on Facebook and I bumped into this they call this man this Mount Zion, this thing, and I saw his family, the children, the way they are happily married and everything, and I know that marriages are still working. They are still working, and I believe that it can still work. And there are still some men out there that they are still very good, but we have to take our time, love ourselves, be able to know that, okay, and not, I just feel that it is for we mature singles, at the time when we are not looking, that is when we will find that person. When we are so content in ourselves, we are so like, okay, we too have worked on ourselves, because married to that like it is the man. Sometimes too, women too, we have our own fault too. We want to shy away from it. So everybody should just do what works for them. We should pray, and if it is something that it is fixable with your ex, why not be humble enough or whatever thing enough to call that person and be like, you know what, this thing is still workable. Can we work this thing out? So if you can work it out, get a therapist. To need therapy, need to damage or be not any problem. Get therapy, get a counselor, let them do the job. And honestly, when they come back together, it will be a very, very sweet experience again, because at the end of the day, no marriage out there is perfect. Nobody is perfect. We are all working towards perfection. So that is what I have to say. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Queen Nani. Queen Nani, please, I'll be dropping you because we have a lot of requests. So, thank you. Mhm. Okay, Lake Abdul. Baba, you have the mic, sir.
You can let the Queen Mama Tilo know after that.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Thank
Thank you, sir. Queen Mama T for life. Queen Mama T, she's already giving her opinion in the comment section. That's why I didn't want to give her the mic.
Oh,
Okay, sorry.
ẹ káàárọ̀, ẹ káàsán, ẹ káalẹ́, gbogbo
Carol,
ilé.
ma.
Yeah, and I really love this interesting topic.
Thank you, ma.
Then learning gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ, I started to learn more because every day we learn. And for marriage to work, àkọ́kọ́, it takes two people to tango. And only charity begins at home. If Baba is not good and Mama is not good, so what kind of product are they going to raise to society? So it goes a long way. And the only way to make marriage work, we as a parent, we have to be a good role models for our children. At least about 80% àwọn ọkùnrin tó dá obìnrin tó dá. Wọ́n bá ní justice for single man and single woman máa wà. Even though gbà tèmi kéré, àwọn obìnrin tó ń dágbé náà wà o. Ṣé káṣí màdàmù náà pè wọ́n ní àbí kí náà máa ń pè wọ́n? They have this particular name given to them. So they are wealthy, they have everything and they live on their own. And tá bá fẹ́ wò dáadáa, the marriage tó ń bàjẹ́ is based on three things. Even though Mr. ṣé Prince ni tó sọ̀rọ̀ nípa gidi, wọ́n sọ ẹyọkan náà religion ni. But religion yẹn, number second citizen ni religion wa. Àkọ́kọ́, ilé, the foundational background, ẹ̀sìn jáde, it tells and has a lot of volumes. The kind of way tí ìyá àti bàbá tó fi ń ṣe determine the kind of life your children are going to live after after you die. So religion yẹn, then ilé, and the last one could be society. And society has also contributed a huge problem into our society. If the man sọ̀rọ̀ ní ìsìn wọn ní ẹ má sọ o, ìsìn máa nu o. Ọmọ tó jẹ́ pé ìyá àti bàbá ò kọ́. Ọmọ tó mọ̀ pé bàbá òun gan, ó kàn ṣáà ń gbégbé wèrè, ìyá òun gbégbé wèrè inú family. And he has that mentality, even though most of them, they don't love that way, but they ended up with the same route. Wọ́n tó ń complain pé bàbá wọn ṣe tí ò dáa, wọ́n tó ń complain pé ìyá wọn ṣe tí ò dáa. You won't be surprised ní pé route yẹn gan ló máa padà, àwọn gan máa end up sí route and even worse than their parents they complained about. So good role model in lineage. Then another thing is culture, the cultural background. Mo wà bí kan lánàá, ó fẹ́ lè dìjà tí bàbá àgbàlagbà kan sọ wípé ìdí táwọn ò ṣe ń fẹ́ àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá ẹgbẹ́ wọn nílùú òyìnbó ni pé wọ́n máa ń sọ àwọn di ẹrú ni. Ṣùgbọ́n táwọn lọ́rùn káwọn lọ fẹ́ àwọn aráabí tó jẹ́ culture wọn ni kán sọ àwọn di ẹrú. And this is misunderstanding. How will a man say mo sọ òun di ẹrú, ọmọ tí mo bí fún ẹ? Mo ti lọ ṣe 12-hour shift. mò ń bọ̀ nílé ó sì fẹ́ kí n bóyá 10 ni mo kúrò níbi iṣẹ́ mo délé ní 11 ó sì fẹ́ kí n wá dáná láàrin òru ìgbà wo ni mo fẹ́ sùn tí mo fẹ́ prepare for the following day àmì ìwà ó ṣáájú mi délé wọ́n ṣà ń pariwo ọkọ ló lórí aya culture wa ẹjọ́ èèyàn mélòó ni culture help how many people culture help because I don't see the culture has done a lot of damages because nígbà táwọn bàbá tó ń put gbogbo kinní ìpapọ̀ ń gbà yẹn because it favour them they never foresee pé time like this is coming bóyá tán bá rí pé ó ń bọ̀ báyìí ni they could have do better they don't see it àná ti dé nísìn ó wá di pandemic ó wá di blue bala green everybody wá ń pariwo tó bá lélẹ̀ ọkùnrin tó bá nítọ̀ obìnrin but ọjọ́ ọ̀la fẹ́ ṣe yẹn dà how long because I couldn't imagine myself for my brother my fellow brother kó máa run down obìnrin especially tó bá fẹ́ gba kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ wọn àwọn obìnrin tá a sọ yìí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọn ló fi ara tó lọ fi ṣe ìwé wọ́n fowó ṣe ọ̀fara ṣe a ní wọ́ọ̀kẹ́
Queen Mama T ẹ má bínú ma ẹ pardon mi ẹ wò ẹ má yẹ ká dwell lórí problem we want to talk about way forward.
So the only way forward mo ti sọ the only way forward ni pé kí òbí padà òbí kàn padà they have to be a good role model so àwọn ọmọ yẹn wọn ò ní máa rí i pé marriage was so scary mi ò fẹ́ marry because àwọn ọmọ tá à ń sọ yìí wọ́n rà àwọn òbí wọn nulẹ̀ wọ́n rà àwọn tó jọ ń gbé nílé ládùúgbò wọ́n dẹ̀ tún rí wọn ní church ibi tó ń lọ wọ́n wá rí i pé the same problem yìí náà ló ń thrive everywhere and that is why a lot of them they don't want to get married but tí àwa gẹ́gẹ́ bí òbí tá a bá ṣe tán láti ṣe àtúnṣe tó tọ́ from there will be a big changes then àwọn ọmọ tá à ń bí they started embracing marriage the way it is because marriage on its own is nothing but a blessing not an achievement blessing so the more táwọn òbí bá ti mọ the right thing tá a bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣe ẹni tó bá need education kó lọ wọ education ó lọ kọ́ bó ṣe ń gbègbè ayọ̀ ọkùnrin ní obìnrin ní so àwọn ọmọ yẹn lè emulate nǹkan tó dáa látàrẹ from there tán bá tún jáde ṣe ọmọ tó nífẹ̀ẹ́ tó pàdé ẹni tó nífẹ̀ẹ́ a máa extend lọ ní but ọmọ tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n kọ́ nílé tó dáa tó lọ pàdé the other side ẹ mọ̀ pé nǹkan ogun ti wọ̀lú so àwa gẹ́gẹ́ bí òbí àtúnṣe tó bá yẹ ká ṣe tá bá ti mọ̀ yìí pé ibi tí mi sí gbọ́n kan tí arákùnrin yẹn wọ́n realize a mistake wọn a lot of men will never realize their mistake a máa blame ìyàwó wọn obìnrin mi náà realize a mistake a máa put blame lórí ọkọ ni so the first thing ni pé ká lọ realize a mistake wa ká dẹ̀ mọ̀ bá ṣe máa ṣe àtúnṣe nípa àtúnṣe ó máa jẹ́ kí ó rọ̀ àwọn ọmọ wa lọ́rùn láti ṣe the needful mi ò rí jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ẹ ṣé.
ẹ ṣé gan ma thank you so much. Okay, Lake Abdul. Sister Shabi, welcome, ma. Thank you so much, ma. Lake Abdul, sir, you have the mic.
Yeah, mo fẹ́ sáré ṣe paperwork kan ẹ jẹ́ kẹ́lòmíì sọ̀rọ̀ màá ẹ má
Oh,
bínú.
okay, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, sir. I think it's Sister Abikemi now. Yeah. Sister Abikemi, you have the mic, ma. She's probably at work. Okay. Quick question. Yeah. No, yeah, quick question because she's been up there. Something kept dropping her. Quick question, are you there? Oh, Sister Abikemi, are you
Yes.
here now?
Yes, sorry.
Oh, okay. Okay, quick question. Please hold on.
Oh yeah, go ahead. I mean,
Sorry.
Yeah.
Ẹ má bínú, mi ò
Ṣé
wà
fẹ́ kí n
coordinated right now.
recap? Ṣé fẹ́ kí n recap?
Yes, please.
Okay,
Recap.
so the topic is how for married couples, how do you rekindle the spark in the marriage? Then for we matured singles, what is the way forward as it is now? What is the way forward? We don't want to keep dwelling on the problem. What is the solution now? We've been talking and talking. What are we doing now?
For we singles. Ṣé
Yes,
singles tó fẹ́ mingle?
Yes, that want to mingle. Today is Valentine. Okay, for those people that are already on Friday, it's already Valentine Day. We are
single. We want to
and we want to mingle. What is the way forward now?
Wow. Yeah. What I will suggest is that for couples that are still, together, why don't we go back to memory lane, think about what attracted you to her in the first place, what attracted you to him in the first place. Think about when you just met. What are your dreams together? What are the things that you admire in her? There's nobody that has bad side that doesn't have at least one good side or one good thing about them. Why don't we think about that? If the children are involved, why don't we think about the children? Think about, having a round table talk. Think about you and her, you and him. Let's sit down and talk. Where did we go wrong? Where did we get it wrong? What am I doing? Sometimes couples don't do it. We don't do it. Once we are mad at each other, we are mad at each other. We kept going on. Oh, she has done this wrong thing. She continued to do it. Why don't you sit that man down? Maybe in the middle of the night, if someone you can wake up, or at least, when you're married to somebody, you know them to a certain extent. Know when you can just, call him. If it has to involve going on your nails for your man, go on your nails. If it involves going, on your nails for your wife, honey, I want this to work. We have children. I don't want us to go on like this. Tap into your support system. Each one of us, we have people that can talk to us that, we can't say no to. And also, if you don't want to involve third party, call him. What have I done wrong? What am I doing wrong that you don't like? That is, I'm talking about those that want it to work. Not àwọn tó yẹ pé wọ́n ti sign. Not those that have already checked out in that relationship. Not those that have pride though. Those that want it to work. You said, how can we fix it? Those that are still, they still want it to work. They still want to fix it. Drop your pride. Call your man, call your woman. How can we move forward from here? Are we both tired, or we still want to, continue being at loggerheads? Honey, I'm sorry. Whatever I've done wrong, I'm ready to change. The man too. I'm sorry. Whatever I've done wrong, I am ready to change. I want us to work for the sake of our children, even for our sake. There's a reason why we fell in love in the first place. There was a reason why we, we decided to get married and be together. That, and all these things I'm saying, if your life is not at risk. So there are certain situations that you cannot stay in that relationship. It's going to be a danger to your sanity. It's going to be dangerous to your mental health. I'm not talking about those. It's going to be dangerous to your health. I'm not talking about those. But you see, certain relationship that we can still make it work. I'm sorry. Let's work on this together. I'm sorry for whatever I've done wrong. Tell me how I can make it right. You know, sometimes we might not know how we can make it right. The wife might not know how she can make it right in front of the husband or by the husband, or the husband might not know. This is what you're doing that is upsetting me. This is what you're doing that I don't like. These are the things that I expected from you. You know? So we can call on each other and talk about it. Or we can also start changing. You know, men will say, oh, she used to be like this. She don't used to cook. She don't used to, clean the house. She don't used to do this. Let him know you have changed by your actions. Let him know you're willing to change by your actions. And this is for men that they've not already checked out. That they don't, even some that already have women outside. They will come back home. And there are also some that will not come. They already checked out, they checked out. But sometimes when you try your best in your relationship, even your conscience will be clear, which way it goes. Your conscience will be clear. Like, I've put in my best, I've put in my all in this. Now it's left for you to accept that I've changed. It's not left for you, the man or the woman, to work with me. All these changes will not happen, immediately. It may not happen immediately. It's gradual process. We are in this together. Okay, Lagbaja, this is what John Doe, this is what you're doing that I don't like, I don't appreciate in this marriage. Okay, I will. Husband, you are not helping me when I'm not home. We all know what all this misunderstanding in relationship is. We all know what this issue between couples, what we have. Maybe somebody is not doing something that you don't like. I mean, something that you like. Tell them, let's talk together. Let's solve it. Also, those singles that are looking to be with somebody, like we've been said over and over, it has been said over and over again. Let's sit down and see where we went wrong in our previous relationships. Where did I do wrong? What am I doing that I've done wrong that I continue to do? Some women, they are yappy that the husband don't like. They're doing things that the husband don't like. There is a woman on social media. Her husband said, if I mention her name, I think most of us might know her. Her husband said, this social media thing is gotten into your head. It's either you choose the social media or you choose me and our children. And because of the attention she's getting on social media, probably she's getting money as well. She chose social media. It was a big deal on social media, yeah. She chose social media. She continued to be on social media because she's getting attention. And also for men, especially singles, we have to be careful. Now we are all, and this is for all of us, every single one of us. We are now used to being on TikTok. We are getting all the attention on TikTok. When you have somebody that you are going out with or that you are talking to, yeah, she's on the run now. When you have somebody you are talking to, have it at the back of your mind, like, okay, I want to go back into a relationship. I want to go back into mingling. Don't allow too much social media or the attention you're getting on social media to destroy your new relationship. I wrote something on my Facebook page that social media now determines our personality. It now affects everything we do. In now this social space, the attention that we're getting there it's affecting us. It's even affecting new relationship. You know? Now, I'm dating somebody, I'm always on TikTok, or when the person is with me, please leave your phone. Get off the phone. Pay attention to your, to your person. And we know that relationship involves a lot of sacrificing, a lot of compromising, a lot of accepting our flaws. Are we ready for that? Especially us women that we are now living alone, we are now the master of our house, we now make this decision on our own. Are we ready to, be responsible to somebody and say, honey, I'll be going somewhere in a week, I just wanted to let you know. Some women they're not ready to do that. And even men too. Now you've been talking to women, oh, they are just my friends. Honey, and you're calling them dear, you're calling them honey in presence of the new person you're dating. What are the financial responsibilities that is involved in being in a relationship? What are both of you? What are you bringing to the table? Women I'm not gonna support women always expecting men to do everything. You should be self-sufficient by yourself. You should be independent. You should be ready to support your man. Your man should be ready to support you. We can't put everything on this man. Well, some men are also blessed than the other. Even if a man if you come across a rich man and say don't work, don't do, no, I want to have something doing, because you never know what's going to happen tomorrow. So it depends on what we are all looking for. Personally, it depends on what you are looking for. I as a person, I'm not looking for any lazy ass man anymore. I've been there, done that. I want to know what you bringing to the table, just like you want to know what I'm bringing to the table. Are you actually ready for this? Because sometimes some men, they want to hit their cake and still have it. You want to be with Abikemi and you still want to flirt with somebody else. I have to respect you. You have to respect my presence. It's very important. Don't say, oh, multi-free, no. So some women, they are not ready to do that as well. You still want to talk to your friends, your male friends, at any time you like. Let them know now you're with somebody, and bye-bye to Bele Daniel on both sides. But you can't have, some, suitors out there, and you're with somebody, I'm not saying you shouldn't have a life. I'm not saying you shouldn't have, friends because you are with somebody, but be respectful of your relationship. Are you ready to accept the baggage that the person is at our age? I don't know, maybe if you have a divorcee or a widow, must have children, they must have family, the baggages that they are bringing. Are you ready to accept whatever they are bringing? Is the person ready to accept what they're bringing? Are you ready to co-parent your own children and his own children? There's a lot of things to look at. There's a lot of factors to consider. Not that we just want to have baby with somebody. It's a lot. Back in the days when we first got married, we didn't know that, oh, I'm in love, I'm going to get married. We got married. Oh, my friend got married, I have to get married. I'm of age. Oh, I fall in love. No, we didn't know. We didn't think it through. So I can go on and on in order not to take too much time because of other people waiting to talk. If there's time, question, I can come back again. But let me stop here. Thank you for listening.
Thank you so much, ma. Thank you. Thank you, Stabikele. Thank you, ma. Olori Lafin Oba 1. You are welcome, ma. I'm happy to have you here, ma. Lake Abdul, are you ready, sir?
Yeah,
Okay, sir.
yeah. Can you repeat? I'm sorry. The topic.
No problem, sir. The topic is for married couples. For married couples, what is the way? How can we rekindle the spark in the in the home, in the marriage? And for the matured singles, single parent, those who have never married but are, older singles, and we want to mingle, what is the way forward now? We've been talking about the problems. Now, what are we doing? What is the way forward?
Okay, the solution measures. Okay,
Yes, sir.
right. For those that are in marriage, because marriage is a very, very tough task ahead of any human being. So there are some fundamentals to say we have to work with for those in the marriage right now. For those that are going through the marriage etiquette, only pay avoid foreign externalities. Foreign externality started from your parent, your siblings, your extended families. Avoid them in your marriage. That's gonna be number one. Or it doesn't necessarily mean the other. Try to study the strength of your partner and the weakness of your partner. So, because sometimes one need to, I don't know how to put it right. You don't value the joy you have until when you lose it. Yeah, let's appreciate one another. Look, if there are some domestic functions at home that has been quite assigned to each individual at home, tí ẹnìyẹn ò bá ṣe part ẹ̀ for a day or two, a máa mọ̀ lára. But why tẹ́nìyẹn ń ṣe, we might not even know, we might complain bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá ń ṣe ń kọ́ kí nìkan tó ṣe. So let's appreciate one another. Your strength and your weakness should be our ordained collaboration effort. Ibi tó weak sí, I might be strong at it. Ibi tí mo weak sí, you might be strong at it. So let's appreciate one another because look, because platform our Naija ni mo láwa ń sìn àwa Yorùbá àwa dúdú. See, there are some things to say we thought it was wrong the way we grew up. But actually, it's the strength of the union about the one relationship. But we grew up, we was taught to believe wrong. Tabanshi. What are those things? Helping your spouse out kò ṣe pé ó fún ẹ ní ẹ̀fọ́ jẹ. In a simple domestic functions, changing your child diapers, ọkùnrin changing your child diapers kò ń ṣe iṣẹ́ ìyàwó ẹ nìkan, iṣẹ́ ẹ̀yin méjèèjì ni. Guess what? There is no book, there is no article or any religious doctrine that says changing diapers for the kids is for the women only or for the wives only. We've been taught that. Let's try to unlearn some things that we thought we knew. Talk about marriage right now. Those are one of the solutions. Okay. Cooking sometimes taking garbage out kò ṣẹ̀fọ́ fún ẹ jẹ kò ṣoògùn sí ẹ ẹjọ́ lónìí cleaning up the tubs, doing the laundry in the basement or doing the kids' homework is the duty ẹ̀yin méjèèjì. Àfi tó bá jẹ́ pé the other are more lazier than the other, that might be a struggle in the marriage. So that's ìkẹta ni pé let's try to be transparent fáwọn tó bá wà ní inú ìgbéyàwó right now, because I have seen a lot tó ṣe pé I actually emulate and try to practice, but can my partner or should my partner share the same values? I'm not sure. Because when you see a wife making this certain amount of money, and you see a husband making this amount of money, they are quite transparent about it. Okay, I will get paid this day, and you're gonna get paid this day. Okay, let's use your money to do this, and I'm gonna use mine for this. And when we get another check, we're gonna use it for that. We don't do that. We've been taught not to be transparent. You know, and those we're in another trajectory of trend of life now. Let's stop saying back in 40, 50 years ago, nígbà tí wọ́n rè sí wa, supposed to be the current pace now. No, it's not. Those ideologies does destroy marriages and the relationships. I'm not saying you shouldn't have your own private money to use for your own consumable, whatever, but sometimes let's be transparent. Marriage is not a competition. It's the coming together of two separate individuals to form a union. Then this one goes most to the women. When your spouse, if you have a, constructive conflict or any form of misunderstanding or disagreement in marriage, please stay your kid off of it. They have no clue about Ibaten Ferrani. If you look at our parents, don't leave, I bet you leave more. I have never seen any time, any day, tó ṣe ń pé a máa wà nílé a máa wà married pẹ̀lú síyàwó wa àbí sọ́kọ wa tó ṣe ń pé we're gonna have to choose or we prefer láti bá ìyá wa or ká bá bàbá wa sùn. No, ẹni tá a fẹ́ yẹn ni gangan ni ìyàwó wa gangan lọ́kọ wa. So wọ́n ti lo ìgbà títí wọn, that's where I'm going. Ìgbà títí ẹ̀yin ní ẹ̀yin ọmọ tẹ́ bí àti ọkọ yín àti ìyàwó yín. Refrain from getting your children involved too much. It destroys those children. It does. Your spouse might, I'm not sure that for sure. Let's try it now. Well, we are all human beings. Yes, we get that space to get, quite angry, sensitive, and upset. I get all of that. It's not because for those children to validate your feelings. They are watching it. That's why I tell them more is seeing all the young adults want me àwọn ò fẹ́ marry more because àwọn witness nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin bàbá àwọn àti ìyá àwọn. So they don't want to go through it. And when we are sharing all this emotional roller coaster anger with them or whatever, mo kó máa destroy wọn. You know, we are just saying, we are just saying, Talama for law. Yes, I'm not for law. We all been through it. We all have kids. Downplay it in front of your children because it's going to hurt them. They are the byproduct of the society, Lola. So, for the current cops,
Abdul probably got a call. Yeah, okay, he's back.
my phone is hotlining. Okay, so let's refrain from that. Others ni pé try to live for our marriage, our relationship. This goes to especially àwọn tó wà nílé. Lágbájá ti ṣe nǹkan, we have to do it. Tàmẹ̀dù ti ra mọ́tò báyìí, we got to do it too. Ṣẹ́rí fáwa tí a wà ní other part of the world, I don't think we are quite consuming that ideology as much as àwọn tó wà nílé. Because ó dáa kí a máa sọ fúnra wa. Ó dáa. Because those of us that have done it, and one like Mama say something like two ladies spoke when I just got here. I really, really appreciate their submission, but it's going to come to the other one, other side. There's a lot to ṣe pé Queen Anu sọ nǹkan kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan tí mo appreciate. She said pé her ex, Thomas sọ pé, can you go back, can you forgive him? She said, yeah, quite. She'll say yes. You know why I appreciate nǹkan tó sọ ni pé most women will underplay it. And cut her short. She said it. Kò ṣe gbogbo èèyàn ló apply sí o. You know, because like someone said, ìta ò rẹ́rìn fún either side ni. So let's pump the brake. If we know someone that is in a marriage that's going through stuff now, honorably, advice ẹni yẹn ni. Kò ń ṣe pé kó wà ń bẹ̀ kó para ẹ̀ kọ́ là ń sọ o. Tó bá ṣe ń pé àwọn nǹkan tó sọ yẹn ó sì wà inevitable, ẹ wà religiously advice ẹni yẹn, because nǹkan tó rò kọ́ ló máa bá o, àtọkùnrin o àtobìnrin. If you plan or you want to deliberately leave your marriage, pé kíní kan, when you get out there, I don't care how resourceful you are. Mental, physical, psychological, emotional, spiritual stress is priceless. Very priceless. You can, I don't care. You can buy money, you can owó lè rà yẹn. Something that you never thought that is going to happen, that you're going to come, it's going to pass through you. So let's do those things at the best of our capacity. And if it doesn't work, just brace for impact and just move on and live happily ever as thought you think it can work out. But mostly, Tomobawa and Bay, let us be very careful. And there are many unreasonable, nonchalant, careless people out there, ọkùnrin ní obìnrin tó yẹ pé ìgbà míì you better off just living by yourself. If you get to that stage, The sky is your limit. Now, the mature singles, it goes two way. Mature single to divorce to single right now, or single to fẹ́ marry now. Tí ò marry rí. First off, the mature single to looking to do it again, ìyẹn ni statistics sọ fún wa pé kò kí ń last like the first marriage. Second marriage kò sábà last because why ni pé first of all we are all kí ló máa ń pè náà ṣé bad goods ni mi rántí the right word, you know, damaged goods. So you know way more than what you knew ní 15, 20, 30 years ago. You know better. Ẹni tí yẹn náà ń bọ̀ òun náà know better. So awakọ̀ méjì náà ni ọ̀gá méjì ò lè wa mọ́tò kan náà, àwọn yẹn ò ń sábà last. So again, we're going to get to one stage. We're not get to one stage, that stage that you're going to have to overlook a lot of stuff. Now to ladies, the second time that you want to do it, Sheila Funky ló sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ǹkan yẹn ni. She said it, but it's the cold truth. The lovey-dovey is not going to be like the first one. There's no love as much as the first time. Just enjoy your moment. Do not expect too much. The love that you didn't get 20 years ago, 10 years ago, you're going to get it now. Try to actually know that person more. And you know your strength as well. Don't look at, okay, it's going to resuscitate what I've lost. And I just have to be all upon him or her. Strength yet is law of diminishing return. There's not that much strength there anymore. Be a friend first, and just be a patron of one another. By then, Jedama sọ and which is very, very true. Bible náà sọ, Quran náà sọ, òun ni pé there is no way nínú Quran or Bible tó sọ pé kí obìnrin love ọkùnrin. That doctrine says men love your wife, women respect or submit to your husband. But ọkùnrin ló ní láti ṣe that first. Ọkùnrin you love, then nǹkan tóbìnrin máa ti reciprocate any respect and submission. So if you want to do it again or for the first time, that thing, tóbìnrin bá love up, it does affect women. Because ìfẹ́ yẹn lẹ́yìn gbé lọ rẹ̀, ọkùnrin dẹ̀ máa rí nǹkan tó máa rí kó tó di kó máa, tọkùnrin bá ti lè love ẹ, you won already. But for him to love you, ìyẹn ló máa take time. But tó bá ti love ẹ, you are good. Because what he's looking for in you, he got it. So tó bá wá reciprocate ẹ yẹn, respect him and being, I don't want to use the word submissive. Respect him and compliment him, if that should be the right word. Ìyẹn gangan ni the price. Ẹ bá ti ń rush nǹkan attribute tí ẹ máa rí lára ọkùnrin tí ó máa connote love ni pé he has to be a provider, a protector and a leader. A provider mean pé mo fẹ́ gba urgent 50k lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. That's not it. That's where we are getting it wrong, especially in Nigeria. Àwọn obìnrin yẹn máa rọ́ lọ ní torí pé ó lè bọ́ wọn, ó lè ṣe nǹkan fún wọn, then ìfẹ́ ti dé. Tó bá wá pull plug, wọ́n ló break out àwọn. let's be careful about that. And then I don't think I have a lot to say, but I got to make a phone call right now. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. We'll be expecting you back. Uncle Ade the King, you are welcome, sir. Quick question. You have the mic. Thank you for your patience. Thank you so much.
Good evening, everyone. Ekale, Ekason, Ekaro. I'm going to try to be very brief. And I'm going to speak from experience. I was married for 15 years before my husband passed. And I'm not going to lie, those were the most beautiful 15 years of my life. So, Yoruba man ní pé àmójú kúrò ní múfẹ̀gùn. A lot of us don't have patience ní sùúrù rárá to understand our partner and to understand that we all came from different backgrounds. Background tí mo ti wá ó yàtọ̀ sí background tí wọ́n ti wá. So I have to be able to understand that, okay, there are some things involved in your background that's not involved in mine. To jẹ́ pé we need to kind of come to a compromise, you understand, to understand each other. We have to respect each other and be submissive. Submissiveness kò ní pé bóyá kó fọ́yàn létí kí n gbà bẹ́ẹ̀. No. Submissiveness is just, okay, let's meet halfway. Tó bá sọ nǹkan kan, okay, ó ṣe jẹ́ ká ṣe báyìí. Okay, kò bá mi lára mu báyìí, ó ṣe rò báyìí. You know, if we can do that, it's really gonna help. And also we should focus on communication. Communication ló máa mostly breed argument tí ò lórí tí ò nídìí. And if we communicate well, téèyàn kan bá ṣẹ̀ mí, ká má múra wa sínú. Lágbájá ò ṣẹ̀ mí o. You really offended me. Okay, kí ni mo ṣe? Explain it. Okay, ya má bínú, kò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ mọ́, you know. And if your partner is not that forgiving, mo ní mama bínú, ó dìgbà tó bá bẹ̀ mí, you get. And let's try not to go into bed angry also. Ó máa jẹ́ kí relationship ó break ìgbà mi. And trying to bring back the spark in a relationship, you need to spend quality time together. Ìgbà mi, if your wife or husband is at work, sweetheart, let me pick you up. Okay, yeah, pick me up. Okay, I have a surprise for you. Ẹ jáde, enjoy yourself. Ilé ayé yìí kò le o. Enjoy yourself. Tó bá jẹ́ 1 hour, 2 hours before you go home to the kids, or maybe you're not married yet. Spend quality time together. Times that even when you're apart from each other, you would remember. My rántí, my rẹ́rìn-ín, you know, this is what he did, this is what he did. That, and then being actively involved in your partner's life too is extremely important. Try to be actively involved financially. Ìgbà míì, your partner might need an uplift. You be like, okay, Timbani, okay, jẹ́ kí n yẹ ní iye báyìí, dá padà o. You understand? There has to be a kind of support system between you two. Support system, okay, I can rely on my partner. It doesn't mean mo fẹ́ gbé bùkátà lé partner mi lọ́rùn. No. You can be actively involved. Okay, you want to last time. Oh yeah, you want to 2 million next week. Okay, you understand? That is, and if I should just struggle, you know, we're still struggling together and still trying to make ends meet. Tobajeya ló lè hustle at that point. Kíyàwó hustle láti support ọkọ. Tó bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ọkọ náà ni ó hustle, you know, at that point in time, support ìyàwó, pending when both of you can be stabilized. Those are things to jẹ́ pé even tọkọ bá jáde tó bá fẹ́ wà distracted or tempted. There are a lot of things tọkọ yẹn máa fẹ́ put into consideration pé má yẹ kí n ṣẹ̀yàwó mi o, má jẹ́ kí n, you understand? Because the truth is àti rọ́mú gangan kò ṣẹ̀yìn kan náà. Tí a bá wò pé bóyá I want to disrespect my wife or I want to disrespect my husband, kò sí nǹkan téèyàn ṣe báyìí tí kò lẹ́yìn. Then sometimes keeping the spark is part of tó bá jẹ́yàn tó máa ń jáde. Tell him, okay, invite your friends over. You know, let's have like a mini party. You can do it like once a month or once in 2 months. Invite his friends. Eshe pepper soup, eshe suya, egboti sitak, everybody shere. You understand? Then they go to their house. He stays. Because if Tobaja Peboya is feeling kind of cooped up at home and he goes out, in the event Peboya want moti, mistakes can happen. and èèyàn ò sí ńbẹ̀ láti wò ó pé nǹkan báyìí lọkọ mi ṣe, and tó bá di pé ọkọ èèyàn stay out 2 o'clock 1 o'clock suspicion á wọ̀, tí suspicion bá ti ń wọ̀ wàhálà ti ń dé díẹ̀díẹ̀ nìyẹn o. You understand? Okay, ọkọ mi bó ló wà? Okay, mo ti yó, okay, let me come and pick you up. Okay, ó jẹ́ kí n rán mọ́tò kó wá gbé ẹ. You know, those are kind of the things that keeps you actively involved in your husband's life. Ìfaradà, extremely important. There's a lot of times jẹ́ pé nǹkan máa ṣẹlẹ̀ tí a ní lè faradà, èmi ni lágbájá ṣe báyìí sọ̀rọ̀ sí. Tí a bá ti rí òhò ara wa, a ti ríra wa tán. Ó ti yé yín, ìfaradà. Let's know how to condone each other and understand each other's points. You understand? Then tí ọkọ wa àbọ̀ ìyàwó wa bá ṣe nǹkan fún wa, let's show appreciation. Kò sí bó ṣe lè kéré tó. Let us think, thank you, ṣé ọkọ mi o, ṣé ìyàwó mi, mo appreciate it. You understand? Then gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń sọ yìí náà, sexuality plays a very big role. Let's sexually spice it up. You understand? Tó bá jẹ́, okay, what do you want? Kí ni ká ṣe? What do we do? Go along with each other. Even tí nǹkan tí ọkọ àbí ìyàwó bá sọ at that point in time tó bá rí bákan, you can readjust pé okay o. Àmọ́ ti rí couples tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ní okay, jẹ́ ká jáde, let's go out from there, let's go clubbing, let's go to the hotel. Wọ́n nílé now, but only decide pé okay, let's go to the hotel next week. Wọ́n dẹ̀ lọ, you know, wọ́n á ṣeré, wọ́n á dẹ̀ padà sílé. Let us make conscious efforts to understand our partner because love, èmi máa ń sọ, mo ní love is a feeling that has to be nurtured. If other values to come up with love, if it's not added to it, people fall out of love. Kò mí pé wọn ò really love around one in the beginning. There was attraction, they loved each other, but when it's not nurtured, it just dissipates. Ó kàn máa báwo ṣe lè sọ, ó máa parẹ́, ó máa disappear, you know, gradually with time. And tọ́mọ bá dẹ̀ tún ti wọ̀, ẹ jẹ́ káwọn àyàwó náà àbí àwa ọkọ ká help ara wa. Tọ́mọ bá ti wọ̀, distraction máa ń wà. Ayé ọmọ ọ̀tọ̀, ayé ọkọ ọ̀tọ̀. Let us create time for our kids. Let's create time for our husbands, because ọmọ làwọn ní àwọn ọkọ náà lọ́wọ́ ìyàwó. Let us create time for both, you know, both parties, so that kò ní sí pé ó fì síbì kan ju ibì kan lọ. And let us have a love language for each other. The love language, tọkọ mi bá ti rí, hey sweetheart, I love you. And hey, kí ló tún dé, ló fẹ́ báyìí. You understand? Let's have a love language. Let your husband can understand you. Tẹ́ bá jáde, o lè ṣẹ́jú sí, àbí kó ti fẹsẹ̀ gún, á ti wẹ̀, you know, ó ti mọ̀ nǹkan tí mo fẹ́. You know, those kind of intimacy helps, and ó máa help gan. Tíjà bá dẹ̀ ń ṣẹlẹ̀, try láti parí ẹ̀ láàrin ara wa. Kò dìgbà tí a bá pe mọ́mì, tá bá pe dáàdì, àbí tá bá pe ọ̀rẹ́. Those kind of things can be terribly misleading, because they will say it from their own point of view. They will give you an advice from their own point of view. But kò sẹ́ni tó actually wà nínú relationship yẹn gan-an, ẹ̀yin méjèèjì ni. Ẹ̀yin méjèèjì yẹn náà dẹ̀ ni ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ sọ kẹ́yanjú. Tọkọ yẹn bá ń bínú, àbí tíyàwó bá ń bínú at that point in time, give the person a bit of space, then call each other. Kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Tó bá jẹ́ pé bedroom lẹ ti máa yanjú ẹ̀ bedroom. Tó bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé nǹkan kan ló máa fi tán, wípé ó yá ọkọ mi má bínú, àbí ìyàwó mi má bínú. You know, it works both ways. Kí àwa aya náà ká dẹ̀ ní ìtẹríba fọ́kọ wa. Because àìní ìtẹríba náà, I respect ọkọ. Ó máa ń fa kọ́kọ́ wò pé she's rude, she's this, she's that. You understand? Tá bá ní ìtẹríba fáwọn ọkọ wa, gẹ́gẹ́ bọ́lọ́run ṣe pàṣẹ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ìtẹríba yẹn ló máa jẹ́ kí ọkọ yẹn náà kó respect wa right back. So that is my take on the matter, ma.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the question. Thank you so much for that. Olainukan, thank you for your patience. You have the mic now.
Okay, thank you. I think, okay, Madam Abikemi, I think she said a lot, and also, Madam, quick question. I want to answer, I think, a lot with respect to the topic. Mo máa ń follow Madam Abikemi with my other profile. Torí, but
I was about to say, I've never seen you.
Máa fi yẹn ṣe wàhálà oríṣiríṣi kí n máa kàn máa fi dá comment section rú ni. I am Sherry. I think there was a research, was it not last year or so, that kí ni nǹkan tó máa ń lead sí divorce jù, and wọ́n sọ wípé uncommunicated expectations ló máa ń fa wàhálà tó máa ń jẹ́ kí ọkọ láyà kí wọ́n kan divorce. Now, if we have to move forward, okay, kí ni nǹkan tá a ti lè ṣe as a married couple? Ní refer sí nǹkan tí Madam Quick Question sọ pé we should give room for both parties to be able to speak their mind. Ẹnìkan kó má kó ẹnìkejì láyà jẹ. You should be able to speak freely. If there is something that you identify that is not right, not proper, you should be able to say it in real life, in real time rather, and kẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ fi àyè lẹ̀ láti resolve issues. Níbi tí mo wà, mo ti understand the importance of marriage. Now, I'm from a polygamous home, and mọ̀mísí mi kò bí obìnrin. Gbogbo àwa ọkùnrin pátápátá láwọn bá ṣe ń ṣe ọbẹ̀. In fact, pọ́písí mi gan máa ń dáná gan. Gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ṣe ní oríṣiríṣi ìyàwó yẹn. So, when I got married, ó rọrùn fún mi láti tí bá tiẹ̀ ti ń lọ sílé, tí bá yẹ pé nǹkan báyìí ló wù mí jẹ, máa sọ pé nǹkan báyìí mo rà bọ̀, màá dẹ̀ ṣe ni. And ìgbà tí mo débí báyìí náà, so ó easy fún mi. Láti ilẹ̀ ni mo ti mọ̀ wípé you have to support your partner to make the marriage to be spicy. So most of the time, ó dàbí pé a máa ń ṣe àwọn nǹkan kan tó jẹ́ pé a máa ń gbàgbé wípé bá a ti jọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ lélẹ́yìí. And at that particular point, ó máa fẹ́ sú ẹnìkan tí if we don't make sure that we are involved in our partner's life, ló máa ń jẹ́ kó dàbí ẹni pé bóyá tó bá ti rẹ bóyá ìyàwó àbọ̀rùn ti fẹ́ wọ ọkọ ni ò ní fẹ́ di pé máa fẹ́ di pé bóyá ọgá máa fẹ́ máa lọ in silos, máa fẹ́ ṣe àwọn nǹkan tiẹ̀ lọ́tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀. So for us to have all those kind of wonderful moments that we had when we started, you need to be involved in your partner's life. You need to make sure that you are visible, you are engaged. Then speaking to mature singles, ṣẹ́rí àgbà tí mo ti dé ìlú yìí, mo ti notice àwọn nǹkan kan. Most of us are living alone for a very long time. And I think if we are going to be with someone, we need to prepare ourselves, our environment to be able to accommodate whoever is going to join us. I asked a question sometimes on one of the programs that, okay, what I want to matchmaking or something like that. And I said, can I ask this guy a question? You've been in abroad for how many years? 15, and you've been living alone. Do you think you can stay with someone? Mo lọ wo profile mo rí pé àwọn tó máa sọ pé má gbé nǹkan sí báyìí, má gbé eléyìí sí báyìí. The same thing also applies to ladies. You've been living alone for a very long time, a matured singles. So we need
Sorry,
to
Olan,
be
how did you
able.
find out that just by looking at his profile?
No, it's mentioned it, and I went to the profile and see the
Okay.
way and everything that. So I was
Okay.
like, okay, now you need to be mentally, emotionally ready to be able to accommodate somebody to come and live with you. Ìwọ tó jẹ́ pé ó ní bó ṣe máa ń ṣe kitchen ẹ, bó ṣe máa ń ṣe gbogbo àwọn environment ẹ. So if somebody is going to come, are you willing and ready and open to so many things? Tẹ́ni yẹn ń gbé bọ̀ wá bá ẹ. So our matured people, single, we need to be prepared. Madam Abikemi mentioned kìíní yẹn wípé what you are bringing to the table. I think ẹ̀gbọ́n Lake Abdul náà sọ pé the way we deal with some issues ó lè yàtọ̀ síra wa. Sherry, I think we need to be intentional with the kind of person that we want to work the rest of our life with. Then expectations were, I don't think we need to raise the bar so high. I'm sorry, that's my own opinion. Because if you're saying what are you bringing to, what exactly are you expecting the person to bring to the table? Because at that particular stage, you need a friend You need a partner. You need a soulmate. You need somebody that will add value to your life. But if the standard is so high, I don't think that kind of standard will not rock the boat to buy ya. I think there was a time sometime like maybe like 3 years ago, when I met somebody on TikTok, those are okay, òun ò fẹ́ tó bá ń ṣe social media, no wahala. I closed down my TikTok. But anytime I called her, mo wà ní show lágbájá, I didn't even see anything. I mean, just silently, I just walk away. Cause you are alarmed there. The people was up again, me close that mood and lock it up. So some of us, we try to, create some kind of levels and standard, but I don't think we are, mentally ready to pay the price. So mature single, if you know this is what you want and you are ready for it, you need to drop so many things to be able to make it work. I'm not talking about one partner, I'm talking about both partners. So a lot of people have said the same and wonderful things, and I think that was all from my hand, so that I don't keep repeating what everybody else said. So thank you so much.
In fact, that short you said. Olagbara. Thank you so much, Olaniko. We are mentally ready, but ẹ má gba social media lọ́wọ́ wa. That's what is keeping our sanity. Please. Thank you so much. Omojola, Prince Abdul, you are welcome, sir.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, sir. Omojolade, you have the mic.
Marriage. I'm sorry.
Where is the marriage?
I'm sorry, but my perspective is a little bit different. We've been talking about respect, compromise, like trying to spice up your marriage. But the first question is, do you have a willing partner? I feel like, at least from what I've been through a lot of pages, you hear so many people complain about how their marriage is for them. I feel like, for me, what I think is the most important thing that we have not been doing is trying to ask the question, what does marriage mean to you? What does family mean to you? We've been talking about respect. What respect means to you might not be the same to what respect means to the other person. Like, what are the things that I can do that you can consider to be disrespectful? Same thing to me. Like, you want me to respect you, you want me to trust you to lead me. The point is that, do you trust yourself to lead me? Like, what are the things that you have set in motion that I can trust in order for me to put my life on the line for you to lead me? Because as much as we see marriages as two people coming together, at the end of the day, it's also like we all have our different path in life. But as a husband, do you think what your wife is doing is important? Do you value her? Do you value her contribution to the society? What about her intelligent level? Do you think it's going to be challenging for you to lead that kind of a woman? Because we've seen some women with masculine energy. Are you going to be challenged with that? Do you find that? Do you want her to tone down her personality to suit you? Let's start asking all of these questions so that we get to understand where you're coming from, where I'm coming from, and how we can meet in the middle. We talk about communication being a key, but I keep saying it. You can communicate as much as you want, but if that other person is not comprehending what you are saying, it's a problem. The man, if he doesn't understand what you're saying, he sees you as a nagging wife. If the husband is trying to communicate things to you and you as a wife is not comprehending what he's saying, how can I satisfy you? I'm not enough for you. What both of you is going to keep hearing if you cannot comprehend each other is, I'm not enough. I cannot satisfy you. I've done everything I have to do. The point is that you are giving me things that might not be what I want, but to you, you feel like you are doing enough. The question is, are you listening to what I want? If I'm trying to tell you this is what I want, do you understand that as a person? Rather than you giving me what you think I need instead of what I want. And my advice to any single ladies out there that has not entered into this marriage, Yes, we've seen people that has marriages that last longer. Yeah, marriage is beautiful. It can be. But let's try to start communicating the challenges that you can see in that marriage and how to navigate it. Let's start putting that educations out there for every single children that we are raising, be it man or be it a boy or a girl. From where we are coming from back in those days, there is culture. Marriage doesn't just include just the husband and wife. Sometimes it includes families coming together. But now we've come to this diaspora. Everything is transitioning beyond man as the provider, woman as the maybe doing the house, whatever. Now everybody is bringing something to the table. So we now need to come together and start understanding what that means for marriages. Like me, if I'm providing, you are providing, how else can you make my life easier? How can I make your life easier? Let's balance it so one person doesn't feel overwhelmed or feel like I'm doing the most. Because sometimes when you feel overwhelmed in a marriage, it triggers a lot of things, especially when you are stressed. If you're not the kind of person that every little thing might tip you off, but with stress, that kind of attribute can come out of you. And if your partner doesn't understand that, well, this is not the woman I married. But that's true, because now there is additional stress to it that you are not trying to help to understand. So sometimes, instead of, yes, in marriage, you compromise, you try to understand your partner, it's also very important that you guys have a little bit of time to review your relationship and try to understand what you guys can do to make it better. Try to get to the underlying issue that is causing the problem instead of just sweeping it under the rug because you don't want trouble. Things like that can build up. It becomes hatred. And before you know it, your marriage is over. So let's start talking about, what am I doing that is ticking you off? What am I doing that you are seeing as disrespect? How can I help? How can I be better for you? Those are reasonable questions that we should start bringing up as a couple. We talk about children. Back then, the way we are raised, yes, there is benefit to seeing like family values. But let's start saying, as a boy, you have to have empathy. You have to help. You see your wife, you see your siblings going through things, you help. Be there, be responsible. As a woman, it doesn't end up in the kitchen. Add value to yourself. Ask yourself, how can I contribute to this person's life? How can I make his life better? Do I have anything up here that I can give you as a business plan that we can both benefit from? So don't limit your wife as a husband. Don't say because she's a woman, she can't do stuff like that. We talk about social media. Don't go to social media. Okay, what kind of attention are you giving to that kind of a woman? That okay, I want to be on a social media. Back to that. So that's just my take. When it comes to this marriage thing, the next generation that we are bringing up, let's start giving them good advice. Let's stop saying, yes, or head of the house, whatever, I understand that. But in order for you to be the head of the house, in order for you to lead a family, you have to emulate the same characteristics that you want in your wife, you want in your children. You have to be putting that out there to them as well. You want them to respect you, you have to be respectful. You want them to trust you, give them something to trust. You want the woman to understand you, to allow you to control her life. Show her that you are man enough to lead her. Don't just assume that because you are the husband, then she needs to do what you want. Back then, all of this exposure that we have as a woman is not as it used to be. Ask so many of those women. Not all of them are happy in their marriage, but they stay there for the children. But we, the children that was brought in that kind of a family, ask us what kind of idea we have of what family is, what marriage is about. Some of us are traumatized because of our mother stayed, our father stayed, they stayed together because of us. Instead of putting that message out there, let's start putting out information that can help both parties to be better and to have a successful marriage. Let's start teaching our male children that you help, you have empathy, you protect, you be there for your family. Be the best you can be. Ask questions before you go into marriage. What does love mean to you? How do you see family? Are you a family person? Do you believe in family values? Let's look beyond what is happening today. Let's look at how my future is going to be and how you can contribute to that future or pull me back. So that's just my intake. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Omojolade. Thank you so much. Olori Láàfin Ọba, thank you, ma, for your patience. Thank you so much, ma. You have the mic, ma.
Okay. Ekale.
Ekale, ma.
Thanks for adding me. Eshigoni.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. The question is, how do we rekindle our marriages? So, first of all, rekindle marriage, then you have to acknowledge that there's a problem in that marriage. Or probably or probably something is not working right. Marriage, because then you acknowledge the problem, then you won't have the need to rekindle it. So, like everybody to social, the first thing is communication. That is the first step. You need to call your partner, your husband, your wife, and let that person know, your partner know, more observe, more observe. We used to do this together before, but now it's not happening. So, and say about communicate, you have to communicate honestly. You don't need to hide anything or go think or so tó bá feel at that point in time, observation, like me, I like taking notes. To observe anything, I have a note on my phone, man, take notes. But after noting everything, mama observe, okay, bóyá nǹkan tí mo rí ńgbà yẹn, bóyá mi farabalẹ̀ ní, okay, mama observe. So tí bá dẹ̀ ti rí pé okay, nǹkan tí mo observe yẹn òótọ́ ni àbí mo right, then I call my husband, then we sit down and talk about it. Then time tí wọ́n bá communicate no matter. Kì í ṣe pé bóyá time tí partner yẹn àbọ́kọ yẹn àbí ìyàwó yẹn tẹ́ mọ̀ pé kò ní time àbí ó busy ó ṣe kọ̀ọ̀kan, so kò wá pé ẹni babalágbájá ọ̀rọ̀ wà o, kíní kan gbádàgbòrò, and tóun tí wọ́n máa fi sọ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn gbà yẹn. So wọ́n máa sọ pé ìgbà míì àyè máa wà ọ̀rọ̀ ní sí, ìgbà míì ọ̀rọ̀ dẹ̀ máa wà kò ní sáyè. Èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ make sure pé àyè wà, ọ̀rọ̀ náà dẹ̀ tún wà. So that partner yẹn á lè fihàn ní listening here. Then me, I like when I want to communicate, sometimes it depends on the nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ at that point in time. Me, I like a change of environment, sometimes ó lè jẹ́ inú ilé tẹ́ ti fẹ́ communicate, àwọn ọmọ lè ẹ mọ̀ wo activity inú ilé, blah blah blah. So me, it's good sometimes to just go away, like someone said, you don't have to travel out of the country. Ó lè jẹ́ inú country, ó lè jẹ́ inú ibi téèyàn wà yẹn náà. You can just go away for 3 nights, just you and your husband. I'm telling you, ó ń ṣiṣẹ́ dáadáa. Just the two of you, kò sí distraction, kò sáriwo, kò sí pé àwọn ọmọ ń pariwo, kò sí pé kéde kan, kò sí pé ẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ nínú yàrá yẹn kan kanlẹ̀kùn. So ẹ máa gbọ́ra yín yé, then ẹ sọ gbogbo nǹkan tó bá ń dùn yín ní ọkàn. Ṣé ti yé? So irúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ó máa ń work dáadáa. So ìyẹn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Then ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì ni pé so going away means you are spending quality time together at that point in time. So tẹ bá dẹ̀ ti wà ń bẹ̀ gbogbo nǹkan tó bá ń dùn yín tó tẹ mọ̀ pé ó ń dùn yín lọ́kàn ẹ máa lé ẹ̀ sí table ẹ jọ máa wò dáadáa pé kí ni nǹkan tẹ lè ṣe. Then you take I mean I like to take be accountable for whatever tí bá ṣe. Mi ò kí ń sometimes àwọn obìnrin máa like our defensive tó bá ti fẹ́ sọ ma ní no but you know me I will always take account tí wọ́n bá ti call me out before me I don't know how to apologize but now maybe with age màá ní ó dá ṣé nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ó dá má bínú kíní kan just irú kan ṣẹlẹ̀ kan sí irú sì ọkọ mi like football kó máa wo football láàárọ̀ lọ́sàn-án nínú ilé and me nǹkan àwọn programs tí mi máa ń wò ó yàtọ̀. So because of that, he will be in the living room watching his football while I'm in my bedroom upstairs, you know, watching my own program. So wọ́n wò pé kò wọ́n mind pé kò wọ́n football yẹn lórí fóònù wọn nílé but me I don't want me to fẹ́ gbárù football yẹn. But I sat down wọ́n wò pé it's like I'm being selfish, you know, and selfishness mo ti fi ń tì lọ sí sitting room. And before Akishebe, we have always been together, even in Ule. Just last December to kọjá, I called him and said, ó dá má bínú, mo ti rí pé mi ò fẹ́ selfish interest mi, èmi nìkan mo fẹ́ program tí mo wò mi fẹ́ máa wò mi ò consider. Mo ní ó dá má bínú, máa bọ̀ nínú ilé, wá máa always be with me in the bedroom, máa wo football ẹ̀. So and appreciate it. So irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn before me consider but mo kàn wò pé you know mo ronú jinlẹ̀ ni pé irú nǹkan kékeré bẹ́ẹ̀ and if care is not taken ó lè máa fa gap láàrin ọkọ àti ìyàwó and before you know it ẹ máa lose interest nínú ara yín. Irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ lè break marriage torí àwọn nǹkan tí ò tó nǹkan sìn ló máa ń fa pé kí ilé kó túká. Sometimes ẹ bá gbọ́ nǹkan tó táwọn ẹlòmíì bá máa sọ síta pé ó fa divorce, you'll be shocked. So àwọn nǹkan kéékèèké bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, so we have to be really observant. Yeah? The fact pé mo ti bẹ́ẹ̀ ni gbé for donkey years àtijọ́ marry for 30 years 40 years ìyẹn ò mean pé nǹkan ò lè change. Ìyẹn ò mean pé kó má observe every day pé okay kí ni nǹkan tó ń change, kí ni nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀, kí ni nǹkan tí kí ló fà tí argument máa wà everyday, kí ló fà tó yẹ pé because ìgbà míì máa ń jókòó máa rò pé why táwọn ti marry for 30-40 years tó dẹ̀ sì tún separate àbí tó ń divorce so ti yẹ but nǹkan kéékèèké bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn dábàá wà observant ká máa watch ó lè break inú ilé. Then another one ni pé gẹ́gẹ́ bí aunty kan ṣe sọ we have to show gratitude. Tọkọ wa bá ṣe nǹkan fún àbí táwọn ìyàwó náà bá ṣe nǹkan fún wa ká appreciate wọn. Ìgbà míì tá a bá appreciate ṣe ló máa dàbà pé care, you know, ó máa dàbà pé care ni pé nǹkan tó ṣe really appreciate so we have to be really to appreciate them. Then we keep the romance alive like one of the speakers said we spice up our whatever, I don't want to say it. So a lot of things, a lot of ways that we rekindle, but nípa tàwọn single, I don't really know what to say. But like someone said, better call open, cause of this is what I want, this is what I want, this is what I don't want. So that one little work on it before coming together to live under the same roof. Because kò easy kí ọkùnrin àti obìnrin tó wá from different background, different home to come together and live together. It's really it can be really tough sometimes. But tó bá ti communicate ọmọ ra wọn dáadáa, tó ti sọ pé okay, this is what I like, this is what I don't like, then they can work around it for them to be able to live together. And I think that is all I have to say. Thanks for the opportunity. Ẹ ṣé gan ni.
Thank you so much, ma. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Mr. Shabi, are you ready, ma? Mr. Shabi, are you ready? I should pass the mic. Okay. I think I'll pass the mic to Ade the King. Ade the King, sir.
Yeah, hello, ma. Good
ẹ
Yes.
má
evening.
bínú ṣe ni mo tún wábi tí mo sọ fóònù sí.
Okay.
Adédì kí n gẹ tẹ̀síwájú sà ẹ tẹ̀síwájú. I'll speak after him.
Let continue, ma.
Wọ́n ti ní kẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
People have really said much about marriage. I'm sure singles. When it comes to
Let
marriage,
me recap for you, sir. What we are talking about is how married couples can rekindle the spark in their marriage. And then for the singles that are ready, the matured singles, be it single parent, people that have never been married but are really, really matured, what is the way forward with everything going on? What are we doing now? Are we ready? Are we ready to move forward? We've been talking about the problems. So now we want to talk about the way forward, solution.
yeah.
Yes, sir.
So when it comes to marriage relationship, Bible says it takes two to tango. Can two work together? I said they agree. So one of the main things that the other last class mentioned is communication. Communication is very, very essential in relationship. Doesn't matter how long you have been together as husband and wife or married, you have been in married relationship. Communication is the most effective tool you can use to boost your relationship or your love. So, and the husband has actually expressed so many ways to communicate. So when we communicate one another, we know one another mind. It means being open-minded. It means being very honest with one another. It means showing respect. You know, it means don't put anything under the carpet. If you see something that is going on, don't just keep quiet over that. At the right time, when you know you can discuss such a matter with your partner, you have to bring it up. You don't sleep over stuff. When something happened to you, maybe you and your partner went out, or something happened there, maybe your partner may not even know what has happened, but because you notice that, when you get home, there's something wrong and you communicate with your partner. Or maybe you are inside a car, and it has to be done in the atmosphere of peace and tranquility. This is not an argument. I mean, things have to be done in a very, very constructive manner if you really want to keep your home. You don't want to do a thing whereby you ask a question and you act in a way that even annoy your partner and that turns to argument and all that. So there should be things to be done in the atmosphere of peace and tranquility. Another thing I think is important is trust. You learn to build that trust. Okay, your husband went out. Oh, like, dear, I'm going somewhere. I have an appointment somewhere, this and that. You need to trust your husband. At least he's a very, very mature individual. You should have know your husband, what he can do. You don't think that because your husband went out, he's been outside for 3 hours, then by the time he comes back, if you don't trust him, you'll be smelling the clothes that he took out and all that thing. There's no trust in that. If you need to trust your man, you know that your man is mature. The man will not go into things that we know will not help the marriage. So you need to trust. You need to trust your husband very well. You need to believe in him. To make sure that at every opportunity you support him. Even when outside are saying, they see that. You don't say, hey, I know him. I know he can do that. This and that. Instead of doing that, then the best is to call your husband, communicate with him. I heard about this or what happened, this and that and that. Then you make time for regular dates. You need to go out. Sometimes you eat at home. You can go out for a lunch, for a dinner somewhere. It can be a getaway. You can go for a getaway somewhere. Maybe get out of town with your husband. You can rent an hotel. Like if you're in Canada, you go to there are so many places you can go here where you can actually have good time together as husband and wife. So if you give other, I've mentioned respect, you give other respect, to value your partner's input. You know, you people are communicating, also is communicating. You don't say because you are the husband, then whatever you say is the final. If what your wife is saying is a better option. It's a better advice. It's a better role to play or way to go. Then you accept it. Sometimes women they have better advice or better option more than us. You should be able to humble yourself and accept whatever they have said. Not that you say, okay, oh, man is final. Whatever I say is final. No, it's not final. This is a marriage. You are not only one in that marriage. Your wife is there. She's a human being. So you should be given a place. She should be given a role. She should be allowed to contribute to the family, to the conversation happening in the family. Then we should make sure that we pursue common interests. Like you have goals, you have funds, excuse me, you have values, you should be able to do all those things together. Pursue common interests. You should make sure that you share intimacy. You know, so because I'm tired. Every night you are tired. Your husband is calling, I'm tired. You are tired. You don't give in for your husband. You think you are not doing of your own body, and the other is not the honor of his own body too. You belong to one another. You should be able to share money with your man. You should be able to communicate with one another. When your wife is at talk, when you are at talk, you can call your wife. I said, they going this and that, or maybe there's anything that come up. Your wife already know that you always get done by 3:30 after closing at work on the day job. If there's something going to come up that you're going to be coming home late, you have to communicate down with your wife so that your wife will not be thinking, where is she? You will not be giving her to be thinking of something else. There should be open communication. There should be understanding. You should be able to express one another. You should not hide your feelings. If you are feeling somehow as a wife, I can call your husband and say that this is what I thought. What is going on? It's like you are changing. Then let the man be able to express himself. It's very, very important. Then for the single people, I would say if they are mature, number one, love is very, very important. You have to make sure that love exists between the two mature singles. Number two, there should be commitment. You don't go to a man's house, maybe you are living together now, there's no commitment. The man has not even said he's going to marry you. You have already packed your load to the house of the man. You not become something else. There should be, if the commitment must be there, trust must be there. You must have time for one another. You must give one another attention. Attention is very, very important. You don't say because I'm busy today, then because you are busy in the office, that can take like 1 to 3 minutes to call your husband, to call your partner. Then we have already talked in communication. You should be able to listen to one another. Talk about partnership too. So you are seeing in courtship, let the partnership show there should be tolerance too. Not every time you flare up, I'm not going to take that. I don't give that this. I don't do that. There should be tolerance. Then once somebody is sorry, you should be patient. Or if you find your wife somewhere or your partner somewhere, the idea you think is why will I find in this kind of place? Don't find showing attitude until when you have communicated with her. Let us say and say why she's there. You don't know what happened. Listen first. Be a very, very, very good listener. To be patient, to be open is very, very important. To respect one another, to be honest. Honesty is very, very important. Some people, whatever you are, if you are not very honest, you are not good for that man. So you should learn to cheer. Then we should be considerate too. Considering is very, very important. Things will happen, and if your man say, okay, I'm sorry, I'm not going to be with you tonight because it's like I'm having a date. You don't say, hey, what do you mean? But we are planning this. But somebody says he's having a date. You have to understand that then you need to rest. Not that you are saying you must come. I don't care for your headache or whatever. You be considerate. Then as man, to be generous. Generosity is very, 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 very important. To be generous to your partner. To be generous to one another. Then there should be willingness and let me say ability to compromise. This will happen. You have to compromise. There should be compromises. There should be constructive discussion. constructive communication. Constructive, if you are going to argue, let it be a constructive argument. Not that kind of argument that is going to turn into a big fight, whereby if you are going to just separate. We should always look out for the good in one another. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Mr. Shabi, you have the mic, ma.
Kí ló tún kù tá a fẹ́ sọ?
Ah, ó sì kú o. Ah, ṣe bẹ́yìn ni. Ah, ó pọ̀ ńlẹ̀
Wọ́n ti sọ
pàápàá.
gbogbo ẹ̀. Ìyá mi. Wọ́n ti sọ gbogbo
Ó
ẹ̀ o.
pọ̀ ńlẹ̀.
Wọ́n ti sọ gbogbo ẹ̀. Mr. Adedikin ti touch the very important ones that I want to mention, which is kéèyàn wà considerate, kéèyàn dẹ̀ ní sùúrù. Téèyàn bá ti fẹ́ èèyàn tó jẹ́ tiẹ̀, for the married ones, orí ló máa ń báyàn yan ẹ̀kọ́ láwò. Téèyàn bá ti fẹ́ ọkọ tiẹ̀, torí ti bá yàn án, sùúrù dẹ̀ ló kù. Sùúrù. Ìgbọ́ra ẹni yé. Flush assumptions into the toilet. Flush it. Don't assume. Don't think for your man. Don't think for your woman. We always do that. We have tendency of doing that. Assuming and thinking for them. No. Instead, communicate, like everyone said. And for the matured ones, I know you're broken. I know you're hurt. I know you've been through so much and you feel there's no love anymore. Love doesn't exist anymore. You feel, can you ever experience true love again? I know you have so many questions. But above all, you tell yourself you can do it on your own.
Awelele.
I know you're strong, but you cannot do it on your own. Can you please mute? Gbonyo, Sister Francis speaking.
Sorry, I
I can
forgot
hear
I
you.
muted. Okay, it's muted. Okay.
So for the mature singles, I want you to forgive yourself, forgive your ex, be open-minded, be observant. Don't rush into a new relationship. Have fun. Take your mind off whatever has happened. Have fun. When you meet the right one, you will know. The right person kò ní fún ẹ ní reason láti doubt ẹ. The right person kò tiẹ̀ ní gba omi lójú ẹ. Ojú tiẹ̀ náà ti rí. Òun náà ti ready. Ṣé ẹni tí ò ready ó yàtọ̀ sẹ́ni tó ready. Most of the time, àwa la máa ń fẹ́ kéèyàn ready fún wa. Ẹni tó bá ready on his own, on her own, téèyàn bá bá pàdé, kò ní sí long stay. Ẹjọ́ wẹ́wẹ́ ò ní pọ̀. Ẹ máa ṣe gbogbo nǹkan yín létò. One of my very good friends in Spain, he told me, said, Àṣàbí ṣo mọ nǹkan mo ní kí nìyẹn. Ó ní marriage dùn gan ní 50s o.
Nígbà wo yìí?
Ó ní 50s. Ó ní marriage dùn gan o. Ó dùn gan o. Mo ní why? Ó ní ṣo mọ̀ pé ìgbà tá a marry yẹn àgbọ̀n. Akọ gbogbo ẹ̀ agídí la kò ń ṣe àgbọ̀n. àwọn nǹkan tó ń sọ fún wa pé marriage bí ó ṣe é ṣe lé ọkọ rẹ̀ bó ṣe é ṣe pẹ̀lú ìyàwó rẹ̀ òun la tẹ̀lé ó ní but a ti lọbẹ̀ a ti ṣe mistake a ti jáde a ti realize mistakes wa a ti wá work on ourselves. He's a guy o. He said meeting your partner in her 50s and you are in your 50s ó ní kò sí nǹkan tó dùn tó ó ní especially when she's ready. He got married last year and till yesterday he's still happy. They dated for only 6 months before they got married nearly last year. Ó ń sọ fún mi pé kóun tó gbọ́wọ́ ó ti mọ nǹkan tóun sọ kóun tó ṣe ó ní kí ló dùn tó yìí ó ní kò sí petty argument kankan ó ní because ó ní ṣé òun fẹ́ run game ló ó ní ṣé òun fẹ́ run game pẹ̀lú ọgbà tó wà nílé ó ní kò possible ó ní àti pé géèmù olóko tóun fẹ́ run òun gan ti táyà. So meeting ẹni tí ó ready ó wà important. Most of the time àwọn èèyàn tó ṣì ń search òun la máa ń bá pàdé but we want them to be ready for us. They have to be ready. When they are ready, it's easy. And for those who wants to go back to their ex, yeah. If he's not abusive, if she's not, you know why you guys left. You know now that you can work on it. Yeah, go ahead. Ẹ má gbọ́ nǹkan táwọn èèyàn sọ. Wọ́n ti fira wọn lẹ̀ 10 years. Wọ́n ti fira wọn lẹ̀ 50. It doesn't matter. People cannot live your life for you. Do you? Somebody mentioned and said, you can do things on your own. You can do things on your own. Tó bá dojú alẹ́ ńkọ́. True talk. I've been single for 20 years. Has it been easy? No. Has it been, it's been tough and rough. Do I want to do another 20 years alone? I don't think so. So, but why 20 years? It's because I wasn't ready. I met people. They were ready. I wasn't. Because I wasn't fully healed. Took me 15 years to heal. Took me 15 years to heal. So, Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kó late. Meeting the right person. Lọ́kùnrin àti lóbìnrin. Lọ́wọ́ orí ni o. Àti ìwọ fúnra rẹ̀. O ti mọ nǹkan tó fẹ́. O ti mọ nǹkan tó fẹ́. Bèrè lọ́wọ́ ara ẹ pé kí ni nǹkan tó lè sacrifice. Bèrè lọ́wọ́ ara ẹ pé kí ni limit ẹ̀. Ẹni tó pàdé ẹjọ́ sọ ẹjọ́ ṣàlàyé fúnra yín ẹjọ́ sọ. Tó bá máa fi dé stage yìí ẹ̀mí mi ò ní gbé o. Really? Èmi náà tó bá dé stage kan mi ò rò bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Ẹ fi understand ara yín mọ́ ọ̀nà. Èmi ò rò pé èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ dàgbà kó pé 45 kó tún ṣì máa tìjú. Ó ti pé 45 ó fẹ́ ṣe lẹ́ẹ̀kejì kò sí tìjú kankan bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Talk about everything. Time tàríra àmọ́ it doesn't apply to you. You are 45. Tó bá wọn ṣe ṣe tí ò bá wọn ṣe get out. And it doesn't mean pé tó bá pàdé òun ló máa end up pẹ̀lú. Ó lè jẹ́ pé ẹni tó máa end up pẹ̀lú ó ṣì wú ẹ lọ́wọ́. Ó ṣì wú ọ̀tí lọ́wọ́. Whoever you're with, have fun. Later bro sọ kankan lẹ́ẹ̀kan yìí. Pé mo máa ń sọ ó dẹ̀ wà nínú Bible and that's true. Women are not required to love men. We are only required to respect them. Men will take respect over love any day, anytime. So why do we love? Why do we want to kill ourselves? To love is very hard though. When you love someone, you think about them, you want the best for them. It is not your job as a woman. Ọlọ́run ò fẹ́ kẹ́ kó wa lẹ́mìí sókè. Ọlọ́run ò fẹ́ kí àwọn ọkùnrin kan máa tẹ̀ wá mọ́lẹ̀ ṣùbàṣùbà. Òun ni Ọlọ́run ò ṣe sọ fún wa pé ká nífẹ̀ẹ́ wọn. Ó láwọn nìkan nífẹ̀ẹ́ wa. The day you start thinking like that and you start seeing things from that point of view, àlàáfíà máa táyọ̀ ẹ̀, ọkùnrin máa balẹ̀. Kò sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe tó fẹ́ jọ ẹ́ lójú. Because you only like them ni. Tell me you love me, máa sádànù fún ẹni. Kí ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀? Mo fẹ́ mọ reason tó fi love me. Because me, I only like you.
Mama Wunmi ní abuse ni mental abuse. When a man meets you for the
Exactly.
first time and says I love you, he has started abusing you.
Ṣé o ti kí ló mọ̀ nípa mi? Kí ni nǹkan tó fi love mi? It's crazy. So ẹ fọkùnrin lẹ̀ kọkùnrin máa love. Ẹ jẹ́ kọkùnrin máa love. Ọkùnrin ni kó máa love up. Kí ni kóbìnrin máa ṣe? Respect wọn, like wọn.
Ẹ̀dẹ̀
Ẹ
tí
mọ̀ pé
ká
tẹ bá
fi
like
respect
ọkùnrin.
pa wọ́n.
Lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ ẹ rí ẹ̀sà ni kò ń pẹ́ lẹ́nu mi. Mi ìfẹ́ mọ̀ bóyá o kéré bóyá o dàgbà yí ẹ̀sà ni. Ibi tẹ́ ń fẹ́ ni kò sí wàhálà. Tí ọkùnrin bá love ẹ, yes sis open floor, you're right. Tí ọkùnrin bá love ẹ, bí ìgbà téèyàn jẹ tẹ́tẹ́ ni. Ó máa ń take wọn ní time o. But the moment they fall in love, they're there. Anybody máa fà wọ́n tó dẹ̀jẹ̀ sí wọn lórí kó máa fà wọ́n sẹ́yìn wọn ní gbọ́. Ọlọ́run wá sọ pé káwọn obìnrin ká kàn láìkì wọn nìkan ká dẹ̀ respect wọn. Ọlọ́run ò fẹ́ wa fún wàhálà. Wàhálà ni ká máa love àwọn ọkùnrin yìí, especially àwọn tí wọn ò fìfẹ́ tán. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọn ò jáde láti home of love. They don't even know what love is. Wọ́n tún wá lọ pàdé àwọn obìnrin tó jẹ́ kójú wọn bó. Àwọn fúnra wọn ti di gíràn sí gbòòrò. Àwọn ọkùnrin kan wà tẹ́ bá rí wọn lójú títì báyìí. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ yà ẹ tètè amú reverse. Kẹ́ má pàdé rárá. Ó tọ́ ni because gíràn tán wà yẹn wọ́n yìí máa bá kú nìyẹn. Wọn ò lè change. Ẹni obìnrin tó bá tẹ́rí sí wọ́n máa make sure pé àwọn break obìnrin yẹn to submission.
Oh my goodness.
Tẹ́ bá ń gbọ́ forceful submission, wọ́n á break ẹ̀. Wọ́n máa make obìnrin yẹn feel pé o ò jẹ́ nǹkan kan, you are nothing. Tó bá dẹ̀ ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀, kí ni nǹkan tó ń sọ fún yín? Àwọn fúnra wọn, trauma kan wà tí wọn heal from.
Broken.
They're broken. And wọn already láti heal. Because the healing journey is a tough journey. It's a journey of realization. Prince sọ̀rọ̀ kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn, oh my God, I respect that man so much. He has healed. He has realized, for a man to say, I have realized my mistake. This is my own path. Nínú marriage yẹn, máa yẹn ti ready.
It's very rare.
Very rare. Àwọn tó ti ready, wọ́n sì máa point accusing fingers at their partner. As far as they're concerned, they had no contribution to the dissolution of the marriage. And is that kind of man that you want to go be with? No way. He's not ready. Have fun with him and move on. He's not ready. She's not ready. Obìnrin tó bá ready, like I said earlier, I wasn't ready when I was meeting people. I wasn't. And if I went into it, I won't be a good wife to them. So why go ahead and do it? Because I was still hot. I was still bitter. Forever ni mo sign. Ni mo pé forever ò ní jẹ́ forever.
Forever is the deal.
So, for the mature singles, look before you leap. Marriage is awesome. according to my friends who've done it in their 50s, they are having the best times of their life because they are doing it with their eyes wide open. Love is not blind. Nígbà tó ń ṣe. Ìgbà tó kọ́kọ́ ṣe, love was blind. But when you try it, pẹ̀lú love tó ṣí ojúlẹ̀, tó ṣí brain lẹ̀, you walk into everlasting joy, peace of mind, the ability to discern. Ó wá ṣe pàtàkì, ó ṣe kókó. Know who is for you and know who is not. Know when you're being manipulated. Know when you're not. All are very important for the mature singles who wants to try again. God bless us all. Kò sẹ́ni tó gbọ́n tán. You can't know it all. Don't expect yourself to be perfect before you go into it. You can't know it all. You can't have it all. Ẹni tọ́lọ́run fún everything. Rí bó ṣe ṣe ní 700 concubines, 300 wives. Ṣé life ni ẹ? Because he had it all. Ó gbọ́n tán, ó mọ̀ tán, ó ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ tán. That was how he used it. Ìwọ tó wà ní 0.0.1% knowledge, wisdom and understanding ti Solomon ní. Tó wá fẹ́ perfect kò tó try. No. Your partner too will not be perfect. But there's something that can be perfect around both of you. When you're comfortable enough to tell each other your fears. And to embrace each other as you are. No competition. I don't have to impress you. You don't have to impress me. Kí ni à ń form fún? I don't have to form for you. You don't have to. But there, level playing ground. And you can make for. I see a lot of people in relationships. And you come and go ẹnìkan lọ. Ẹnìkan dẹ̀ mẹ́nìkan sọ́wọ́. Master slave relationship. But everybody's smiling. Make sure you don't get yourself into that again. This time around, you need to get it right. And how do you do that? By being honest with yourself. Be honest with yourself. Tó bá kù wọ nìkan, tó gbogbo everything tó sílẹ̀. Kó wá máa ṣá, má dúró kẹ́nìkan bẹ́ẹ̀ mú ìwọ ni kó ṣá fúnra ẹ̀. Kó fi mọ̀ pé yes, eléyìí tọ́ sí mi, eléyìí ò tọ́ sí mi. Olúwa mi fi wá sílẹ̀. Àdúrà wa gbà ọ́. Thank you for listening.
Amen. Thank you, ma. Ẹgbẹ́ náà ti sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ tán. Thank you so much, ma. Prince Abdul, thank you for your patience, sir. You have the mic. Prince Abdul, are you there, sir?
Yeah, sorry about that.
No problem.
Yeah, everybody has spoken. And what he said.
Do you know the topic, sir?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So, like Omojolade, wow, she was very, the way she nailed everything, she was excellent. And then the guy that spoke before her also, mutual respect is very important. We cannot continue to bring the way our parents, our grandparents, our great-grandparents, the way they live in those days. We cannot bring that one to this new way of living. Those things were okay at that time. Are they perfect? But look at the end product. People that want to live that kind of lifestyle, come and try. People that are living that kind of lifestyle, when you see them, you just shake your head. Most especially the ones that are back home in Nigeria. So mutual respect is very and extraordinarily important. Like the other gentleman said, yeah, I learned that from my dad.
My dad too.
Yeah, I learned that from. So, like my friend, she said, the Bible kitchen, I will cook what I want to cook. Everybody eat. So, Well, because why? Because that's the way I was brought up. But to some people, èmi ọkùnrin báwo ni ṣe máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀? Èmi olórí. Mo ní ọ̀gbẹ́ni olórí tó bá wá sí America, olórí yẹn ó máa fi title, ó máa relinquish title yẹn because women that are very, very smart, they will let you work so hard. Ṣé pé ìwọ olórí wàá fi lé hàn mí? But by the time you know it, you be the one that is doing the whole housework. When you are relinquish title yẹn kíákíá ni. Jamiu mi mo bá ṣe ń gbé kíní trash yìí owó lórí wá fi hàn mí o. By the time
Come on, shame me trash.
yeah. So when you meet women that are highly skilled and intelligent, they will make you work hard. So to have like I said, everybody has, like, for example, Mojolade, like I said, I say, gosh, she is good. So mutual respect and also true love. Very, very important. It's not that you come into a marriage and you are coming to get something. No, it doesn't work like that. And you, Benny, you guys possess the power in marriage. If a lot of men can understand that, their life will be easy. Me too, I have to learn it one way or the other. Because when you go back into the scripture, the Bible says when a man finds a wife, he finds a good thing and he obtains favor from the Lord. Wow. When you look at it, a wife is not a sexual partner. It's a side chicks. He finds a good thing and the laying by obtains is not singular, plural, constantly, continuously. That means she has something. Women have something that men do not have, that she will bring into that house and make a house to become uninhabitable. So the Bible did not say when the woman find a man, he find a good thing and he obtains favor from the Lord. You ain't gonna get nothing. Women possess that blessings. Because a man, ọkùnrin kò lè pregnant, kò lè get her pregnant now. It's the woman. So mutual respect and true love, and when you have all these qualities like Mojolade and the guy that spoke before her said, when you have all these, it's easy. It's easy. It's easy. So to me, that's the way I look at it. And I also learned another thing, any agbára. And I learned it in a hard way. Obìnrin kò sí bí ọkùnrin yẹn bó ṣe lè ní owó place ní gbogbo ẹ̀tọ́, ó lè mú ilé ayé kó frustrate. Ọkùnrin yẹn lè má lè ní kọ́bọ̀ lọ́wọ́, á dẹ̀ mú ilé ayé arákùnrin yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé millionaire, he will live a good life. Women have that power. So if men can recognize that, go back into the scripture now. Remember the woman that approached Jesus Christ about the crumb of a bread, bread. Jesus Christ, go loudly, and the language, Jesus. Only so me man fishy yet, remember one party me so. Molobini as a voice of Jesus, Baba. That go bread is sliced and me or need ye. I lay a run as to. Many Jesus are opada. Saying, I have never seen a faith like this in the whole of Israel. Money, woman, ó gba bread, ó gba lọ́wọ́ container, ó gba butter, ó gba gbogbo ẹ̀. For her to be able to get something from God, that's the power of a woman, you see right there. And look at Thomas. Oh, I won't believe I won't believe unless I see a nail, the sign of, the nail, all those stuff. Stupid idiots.
Dalton Thomas.
And also remember the woman that he met at the well. Kò sọ fún un pé olùgbàlà lòun ò. No, Jesus Christ did not tell her that. But the moment the woman, Jesus Christ, told her about her life, only I perceive you are the Messiah that is to come. That's the power of women right there. So if men can understand that, obìnrin wọ́n lè balẹ̀ jẹ́, wọ́n lè túnṣe. So that is my own input. Thank you.
All right, sir. Thank you, sir. But you didn't advise the matured single.
Well,
Now, to go back into
the mature single days. As a woman, do not abuse your power. And as a man, don't think you bringing up a woman into your house as a slave, as our ancestors did. They made mistake in those days because that was the way they were taught. You go in there with true love and also with good intention. Don't go there to play game because you will lose. And I'm telling you that because I know I'm never going to marry with trying to play game. But the one that came to play game, they lost. So be like I did not even need to lift my finger up. So that is my own advice.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. Open floor. Open floor has come to close the floor.
Are we opening it or are we closing it?
Open floor came to close the floor.
I was busy all day.
No problem, sister. I really appreciate you coming.
You're welcome. So, you said we should advise. Hello, everyone. Please, I greet everyone that we should advise the married and mature single, like how. I cannot give advice on marriage because I know
That's
how to
fine.
do that.
But
I'm
you
not
can,
in there yet.
from everything you've been learning so far about marriage, about compromise and everything, you can.
It's like a reform of things that I had to do. I don't even want to pull from my past experience when it's come to
That's
marriage
fine.
because, but at the same time, I think, and I'm going to make it really short because people have said a lot of things. So if you are a mature single, whether you've been married before, especially if you have been married before, because that I can speak on. If you've been married before and you want to give it another chance, like Sister Jada said, please know thyself. Please do not go in there without you have a high level of self-awareness, of yourself, Please make sure that you know how to manage yourself as well. Self-management, it's so important because that is the only way that you are not going to fall in the wrong hand of a person who doesn't know how to manage their own life. And then you become the person, and then before you know, the resentful, you know how it goes, right? You don't want that. So you want to make sure that you know yourself. You want to make sure that you can manage yourself, you know what I mean? And create a sense of awareness of who you are as a person, as a man or as a woman. Those things is going to help you to know what you're looking for in your partner. And again, like Sister Jada said, if you are not sure, if you're afraid that divorce can happen again, don't do it. Keep living your best life as a single person. Believe me, you don't have to. Marriage is not for everybody. And if you're having fear of, we don't even know what this one is going to do, you are not ready. Because readiness starts with you. If you know that you are going in there, knowing that you are ready, you've sharpened your skills, that you've known, you've take responsibility from your past history, and you have do a lot of changes even within yourself, emotionally, physically fit. And I'm not really physically fit, but like emotionally fit. That is very, very important. You are emotionally stable and you know that you can compromise, you can forgive, you know that you can, your boundaries are healthy. You know, those things, you're going to need that. Once you are able to put all of those things together, you can give it another chance, really. But again, until then, keep living your best life until you meet that person that is going to be a blessing to you and you're going to be a blessing to that person. If in any way you go into a relationship and you know that you are not going to be an additional blessing, because you are a blessing on your own. So if you go to the next person, all you're going there to do is to be an additional blessing. If you are not gonna be additional blessing, or the other person be the same thing for you, don't do it. Again, don't do it. Why? Why do you want to go make another person miserable? There's no point for it. Don't go there and want to take advantage of their life. Don't do it. Don't do it. The reward of that is not going to be good at the end of the day. Don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. Don't do it to the other person. And like Sister Jada said, there's someone that have told me the same thing, that marriage at the second chance, especially with a lot of these people trying to rebuild themselves in a better way than before, is more manageable. You know what I mean? Like when you go in there for your second time, because you go in there with your eye open, your mind open, your brain is working, it's more manageable than maybe what you had in the previous time, right? Give and take, that's all it is. Give and take, right? Not only that, you know how to collect gratefully, you know how to give freely as well, you know, because, you know, these things go both ways. And again, like Sister Jada said, when it's come to love, live in love with a man, please. Live in, just like you're living in love with yourself, right? Live in love with a man. You don't have to fall in love with them, but you can live in love with them. That is even better for them, to be honest, because then you're able to see things clearly. You are not, your mind is not clouded in any way. You are not obsessively asking them for things that they don't have or they can't give you. You get? So live in love. Don't fall in love, but live in love. And if you know that you don't have extra love to give or to give or to live with this person, again, don't do it. It's not by force. Give yourself time. Take your time. You know, it's taking Sister Jada that long. Sometimes it might take you longer. Sometimes it might take you a shorter time. Time, how long it takes is not the issue. It's how well that you can, you come about. So focus on that. Focus on yourself. Focus on your work. Focus on things that give you joy. You know, get to know it. I can't even get to know yourself. When you get to know yourself in an emotional level, even physically, on a physical level, you could not only you enjoy yourself, you're gonna enjoy your partner, and your partner will enjoy you as well. So that's all what I want to add to it.
Oh, thank you so much, sister. Okay, so I'm just going to make a recap of everything, of all the contributions today. The first speaker was Ambassador. I'm sure he left. He said a whole lot. Ambassador is happily married. I think he's been married for like 20-something years. And he's married to his childhood love. They met in school. They started dating. They dated all through school life. They got married and they've been married. No issue. So he was the first person that gave his submission. And there were 3 points I picked. The first one is that men need to come down from that pedestal. They need to realize that this is a new age. We're no longer in the days of our grandparents, our fathers, and they need to realize that If you want you are asking a woman to bring something to the table, you must be ready to come down from that pedestal and meet her in the middle. Just the summary, not the exact words he used, but I'm just summarizing. He said that. Then he said, not everybody is going to be married. That the earlier we understand that, the better for us. That if some of us knew that then, that probably we won't be where we are today. That it's not everybody that is going to be married. So we should stop forcing it. 3, he said, if you've been married and you have kids and you come out of that marriage, take your time. That his own advice is don't even bother remarrying. Just get a partner that you understand each other and just live your life. He said those 3 things. People seconded, maybe about 4 people. Then I asked the question that, but so what about our society does not accept having a partner and not being married, even religion. I said that, and they said a whole lot of things that the society is not going to live our lives for us. What has the society done for you? You are the one in it. What has religion done for you? Even pastors beat their wives, a whole lot of submissions. And I was really confused because I'm the daughter of a pastor. How do I live with the fact that, okay, I'm living with this person and we are not even married. We have a relationship and we're not even married. I don't know how to do that. Honestly, it's going to be difficult for me. Different kinds of submissions. And there was a time I asked the question that, is it, because a lot of men actually came up and said a whole lot that made me realize that even men now know that they need to put in some more work to make marriages and relationships work. A lot of men know that. So I said, is it possible? Because we women too, we're working on ourselves. We know some things now that we never knew then. And we are coming out to say these things. That is it possible to create like forums? Let men go teach themselves these things. Let we women teach ourselves. Those that don't know, let us teach them. That know what we used to believe in as women has changed. There are things we need to change. Let the men go talk to the men that, okay, things need to change. Maybe a retreat or something. I saw some people writing in the comments saying, oh, there are forums like that, and someone was like, oh, how do we do this? I said, okay, it could be a closed session. And the only way we can do a closed session is maybe a platform that has a subscription, maybe just a little subscription, just to make it close. If you don't belong to that community, you can't see what is going on there. Because honestly, me, I'm tired. I'm tired and I cannot do that partnership, whatever. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know. But it is what it is. So I'm just trying to make a recap. We've had a whole lot of things. We all know something is wrong and we see these solutions, but how do we implement them? How do we, if I'm working on myself, how am I sure this other person that is coming, he too has worked on, or they too, they've worked on themselves, and and I don't know.
You know one thing, frankly speaking, I'm gonna call your attention because see, when you are working on yourself and truly you are working on yourself and you get it, because like working on yourself is like you are getting to know yourself all over again, right? And there's another set of sight that you're gonna gain, another set of skills or how to read not only body language or the voice language, the body language, the unspoken language, whatever, how he comes, right? And then not only that, when you're gonna be able to pick it up, when you pick it up, you're gonna take it face value and you're gonna believe what you see. You're not gonna say, oh, maybe he doesn't mean it, maybe she doesn't mean to do that. You know what I mean? You'll be able to separate yourself. Again, you are going with your eye open, with your brain functioning, and your heart is loving, right? That is gonna help you to not in an angry way, but in a more like, okay, that's how you want to move. I don't want to move like that. You understand what I mean? And I'm gonna give you an example of what I mean by that. You see how Two-Face proposed to that girl, and I don't know if do you see that video? Oh, you did. Okay. If you have the chance to watch that video, I want you to watch how he proposed to her. Traditionally, when you want to propose to a woman, traditionally, anywhere, you be on one knee, right? A man will be on one knee and say, even if you don't say much, like, and it's even what you say and how you say it really matter, because then you'll be able to pick it up where those words are coming from. You know what I mean? So he didn't do that. He didn't do that not because he doesn't know that he's supposed to do that. He took that out intentionally. Now, that girl, I don't know her. I don't know how she operates, but because of she doesn't have fully self-awareness of herself yet, she can pick that up, that there's something actually missing in that proposal. Please watch that video, see how everybody was rounding him up and he was saying something, I can't hear what he was saying, going up and down, giving her a hug, you would think hugging and the way they embrace each other, that should be enough. But the kick about that particular proposal is that he intentionally took out the traditional part of it, which is being on his nail, and actually proposed. And I know we say, oh, he's Two-Face, he's rich, Well, no matter how rich, how famous he is, he wanted that girl. And if you want a girl, if a man is proposing to me and you did that, I ain't taking it. I'm not gonna take it. And not because, so if he doesn't kneel down, no. There's a tradition to that. And because of who he is as a person, he's not gonna kneel down for any girl. Are you kidding me? He's not gonna do that. So it's up to you to say, okay, he doesn't do it, I'll take it. But just have it at the back of your head, like more thing is gonna come up again that you will swallow, you overlook, and then you won't be able to overlook again, and then it's gonna become this big old thing, just like Anne was, Anne
I just
swallowed
watched
everything.
I just watched it. She won't.
Yes.
She won't read any meaning to it because it made it look so playful.
Thank you. You see how playful he made it, and for people who doesn't know how to pick up those
Process.
signs, yes, you know what
It's
I
not
mean.
every woman that is an overthinker
Yes.
that is like
Thank you.
us.
Right.
We overthink things, we analyze, we read
You
meaning
analyze.
and everything. Yeah.
And that can save you years of trauma, because let me tell you, may God help both of them. She was just about to step into the worst trauma of her life. I'm not lying. Just from that proposal alone, she was just about to step in there. And people say, how do you know that? So what else do you want? Yeah, they were laughing, they were hugging. Yes. He make it so playful and so fun. Yes. But he, Two-Face, intentionally He know how to propose. You want to tell me that he doesn't know? He's almost 50 years old. Like he have never seen a man propose to a woman before. And I bet you that woman will wish that he knelt down. But maybe this is their first time of I don't know what. She just took it and run with it. But you just watch. So that is how, in a healthy mind, will be able to pick that up.
Wow. Okay, thank you. So anyway, Faji Loku, I want to play music and we start Valentine's celebration and we mingle. Hopefully, we have been able to reach out to somebody tonight, hopefully, because I picked some things. Not even some, I picked a lot of things. So it is well. It is well. Ali the King, Shewambi, Olori. Thank you, ma. Thank you so much. Thank you. Where is our music? Music. Olori wa ba wọ́n ti sùn wọ́n kàn.
Ẹ̀sùn mọ́ ń gbọ́ yín.
Ẹ̀sẹ̀ ń gbọ́ wa. Ẹ jẹ́ n play music fún yín.
Ẹ ṣé o.
Ṣé dádì wà ń lé?
Wọ́n wà ní.
Ṣọ́ ń gbọ́ wá.
Dádì ti sùn.
Jẹ́ ń lọ pa àwọn tá a máa jọ rojọ́ gòkè. Ọlá Lakes ṣẹ̀ wá ń bẹ̀. Royal Entertainment bo ni wọ́n wà. A ti parí serious session báyìí ká máa ṣe fàájì lókù. Àgbà ó ní Prince Abdul bọ́lẹ̀.
Take my life too.
God help us. Open floor share one be sharing.
Falling in love with when the rain is blowing in your face and the whole world is on your case.
Okay. I'm gonna change this music. Ó yẹ káwọn olórí mọ eléyìí.
They say we're young and we don't know, won't find out till you grow.
Mọ.
Well, I don't know.
Okay, ẹ máa mọ eléyìí gbà. Àwọn ilé ilẹ̀ fi ṣe excuse me dance láyé gbà yẹn. Only you in my life. That's right. My first love. With every breath that I take, every step I take. I want to share all my life with you. No, no, how much you care. Okay, sir. My endless love. Okay, sir. All our legs, no problem, sir. Two hearts that beat as one. Let's not just begun. Forever, hold you close in my arms. I can't resist your charm. You know I don't mind. You know I don't mind. To be alright, ma. No problem, ma. Olori, thank you so much, ma. Yes, ma. My endless love.
Ó ga jù. Ó
Ah,
ga jù.
kí ló kù?
Endless love rèé.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o. Àwọn tó bá ní ìdẹ̀ kan máa gbọ́. Wọn ṣáà ní mi ṣe Valentine fáwọn.
Ó lágbára jù. Old school rèé, ó yẹ kí everybody tún wọlé padà ni.
Ẹ jẹ́ reduce ẹ̀ kí n lè gbọ́ nǹkan tẹ̀ ń sọ. Wọn ṣáà ní mi ṣe Valentine fáwọn nsìn.
Mo ní old school rèé o, ó yẹ kí everybody tún padà wọlé ni o.
Àwọn tá a fi ṣe alright sir, good night sir, Adede King.
Good night Miss Adede King.
Àwọn tá a fi ṣe can you please excuse me dance? Láyé gbà yẹn. Mo like ti Luther Vandross and no ti Whitney Houston.
Billy Ocean nìkan.
Ṣé Billy Ocean? Endless love.
No, kì í ṣe endless love.
Oh, okay. Billy Ocean ò kọ endless love.
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh, ṣé àwọn tó kọ endless love?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I thought you were mentioning.
Yeah, Whitney náà kọ. Yeah. Ó máa mi ìwà rántí wọn àtẹ̀ntọ́ ti ẹ̀jọ́ kọ́ o.
Hey, Michael Bolton. Àwọn orin tó bá yéèyàn jẹ́ rèé.
Àwọn orin tó fi ká yín mọ́kànnà.
Àwọn orin tó bá yéèyàn jẹ́ rèé téèyàn fi rò pé bí love ṣe rí nìyẹn tàbí irọ́ ni.
Téèyàn fi rò pé bẹ́ẹ̀ láyé ṣe máa rí.
Irọ́ ni o.
Love's a woman. Trying to hold on to what he needs. He give up all his comforts and sleep out in the rain. If she said that's the way it ought to be. Àwọn èèyàn wọ́n yẹn ń ṣe tán báyìí wọ́n ń já sílẹ̀ ni wọ́n lọ bò mí. mi lọ bí kankan jàre. Wọ́n máa ṣe fàájì mi bí. Ṣẹ́yìn lẹ gbé mi sí Big Spring àbí DB Porch tó ti padà dé.
Bóyá DB Porch.
Okay, open floor bọ́lẹ̀. Oh, no wonder.
Ìgbọ̀n ló gbé mi padà wá.
Orin yẹn ló gbé yín wá bí.
Yeah.
I'm fine. Ẹ bá ní ìgbà tẹ́fẹ́ bí tẹ́wá níbi tẹ́fẹ́ lọ.
Èmi ò lọ bí kankan.
Akàn á ṣe fàájì mi ń bí.
Èmi ò
Tó bá
lọ
fẹ́
bí kankan.
gòkè kan máa bọ̀. Tó bá tó táìmù àti lọ sùn, máa pa máa lọ sùn. Tàbí.
Èmi ò lọ bí kankan. Ọ̀dọ̀ Kìkì. Sister Bíkẹ́mi.
Kí n lọ ọ̀dọ̀
and your platform. Ibi tí máa ń wá nìyẹn. Those 3 places.
Wow.
Kìkì
Ẹ ń
and
lọ
Sister Bíkẹ́mi. And you.
ọ̀dọ̀ Kúyọ̀mí.
No, mo lè kọjá
briefly.
Nígbà tí gift ṣe wà, màá kàn kọjá briefly but no.
Better jàre. Màá kàn máa káàkiri.
No. You have to keep your circle small.
Yeah.
I've learned my lesson on TikTok.
Yeah. Better.
Not everybody is your friend.
Èmi ìgbà míì tí n bá kàn wà bored but tí n bá rí bí tán ti ń ní meaningful conversation, I'll just stay there.
Mo lè dúró. Màá kàn dúró síbẹ̀ ní comment section. Mi ìdẹ̀ ní text, màá kàn wà ń bẹ̀. Ṣé mo sọ pé àwọn orin tó bá yéèyàn jẹ lẹ́nu?
Lady in Red.
Ọ̀rọ̀ náà máa rò pé bí romance
pé bí romance ẹ wà ń bẹ̀.
Níbo àwọn apúrúkà tá a fẹ́ yẹn wọn ò mọ romance kankan. Wọ́n ní wọ́n sì mo ti gbá apúrúkà. Àwọn ọkùnrin tí ò mọ kankan. Mo wọ store gbà tí mo ń bọ̀ ni. Bàbá kan ọmọ ẹ̀ gbé wá sí store. Mo wá ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ I just went to meet both of them. He was picking out gifts and flowers for his wife. One, is my dad. He's 96. 96.
96.
Yes. He came to pick flowers and gifts for his wife. His wife is 93. She can't move around anymore. You know, she's bedbound, but he still came to give her gifts. You can imagine that. 96. Don't feel bad for any worker. I'm going to be what is so. Àwọn tí wọ́n ní oṣù nǹkan táwọn like torí ẹ̀ wọ́n tiẹ̀ ní kí.
Gbà tẹ́ ìsàn nǹkan tán like nǹkan wá sọ fún yín pé ṣé ojoojúmọ́ kan kí ni Valentine, what's Valentine? In my whole life, apart from secondary school, most private school ní school mi, then
sorry.
Competition ni pé tó bá di Valentine's period, teddy bear, chocolate, gbogbo nǹkan yẹn.
Yeah, that's what we grew up with.
Because I'm a roll paper, you know. Nínú dining hall, I'm a roll paper, I'm a pick Valentine. Then when we got to higher senior secondary school, gbogbo wa ti ní boyfriend. My boyfriend is late now, Abi. Òun wà ní Model College Igbokuta. Me, I was in Nigerian Navy, Ọjọ́. Later náà la máa kọ síra wa. Abi will send
my
a
son
card
went there.
láti school. Send it to me. It might not arrive like on the day of vow, but around that time, màá receive it. Ìgbà yẹn mo ti enjoy Valentine on 6. Lẹ́yìn yẹn, bí wọ́n gbà tí mo wà ní university, boyfriend mi investing gbà yẹn maybe 2 consecutive Valentines because òun senior mi. òun
Ó ti
ṣetán
ṣetán.
before me
Mhm.
maybe 2 consecutive lẹ́yìn yẹn that was the end of Valentine.
Yeah.
All through my married life mi mọ
Your
àti
adult
ẹ̀ mọ
life,
Valentine.
adult life. Àwọn
Wọn
kan
ti
tiẹ̀
ẹ̀ rántí
believe
gan
pé
wọn á ní wọn
àwọn
mọ
kan tiẹ̀
date.
believe pé they can only that you deserve a woman deserve love when they are in their teens and 20s. Tó bá ti pé
Bíi
30, wọ́n believe
pé
pé o deserve ẹ̀ mọ́.
was Valentine is it not like every other day? Really? Okay. Àmọ́ àfibẹ̀yẹ ń sọ ẹ̀. I mean, what you said, sis, that know yourself. I think that was my issue. I didn't know myself. If I knew myself, I wouldn't go for who I went for. Yeah. It was later I started discovering myself, like, okay, this is who I am, this is what I want. Tí n bá mọ̀ pé this is who I am, this is what I want, I would have seen that, no, this is not going to work for me. This is going to limit me. Matiri born. Pé èèyàn gbọ́n èèyàn ò dẹ̀ tí discover ara èèyàn. Nǹkan tó ṣe jẹ́ pé àwọn tó bá marry in their late 40s, 50s, the likelihood of it not working out will be very minimal.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Because wọ́n ti evolve tán. They are fully evolved. They've reached, if they've not reached their potential, they are at the brink of reaching their potential. Before I could develop my potential, I went into,
And
I was craving for that support.
You know, our generation, àwọn obìnrin ni ò kì í ṣọkùnrin o. Have you noticed we are different?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Generation wa 70s and 80s babies.
Yeah.
Our men are different. Our women are more loving, more wife. We are more prepared to be wives, while our men are not.
I repeat, Emma Yinkles O2 International. Welcome, sir. I guess it's sir. I don't know. I want to believe it's sir. I don't know. Is anybody there? Sis Emma surrounding. I don't know. Song can sing pé the men are what? The women are.
Money 70s babies. Oh,
you're a lady. Oh, you are welcome. Okay.
70s babies. The girls are different from the boys. The girls are more reserved than the boys.
Really, Sha?
Yeah. 70s and early 80s babies. Check them out.
More reserved. I don't know.
We are more loving. We are kind.
Sis.
My cousin will always say, Mills and Boons ten kayeni.
Sọ pé we are romantic. Romance, aka romance yé láyé.
You know,
Paysetters. Mills and Boons.
Mills and Boons. You know that.
Barbara Catland.
You know that is. I stopped reading. I stopped reading novels. I stopped reading. No. Because I realized that kò ń ṣe reality, fiction. And when you continue to read them, you will continue to live in La La Land.
Fantasy.
Yeah. We all want fantasy in our lives, but hey.
It's 1 minute. Hello?
No worries.
Yeah. Hello, sis.
Hello.
Yes, ma. Mo fẹ́ understand nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń sọ yẹn ni o.
One boy for me 1 minute.
Oh, okay, ma. Okay, ma. Àti àmà sọ̀rọ̀ wa. Àwọn náà ti bí. Mm. Wàhálà. Ẹ́ ó wà láwọn platform mi. Wọ́n ti lọ àwọn platform mi mi ò lọ bì kankan pé mo kàn tán sílẹ̀ mo dẹ̀ ń play music ni. No problem. Alright. Should spring, I will only be in your way.
Honorary with music.
So gosh, go.
Ó dẹ̀ ká fi with
When
music
I
what's it called?
every step
Do you think she chose wrongly?
the way. Yeah, she did.
And did it affect her?
Yeah, it did. Wrecked her. Not just affect her, wrecked her. Ended her. Ended her child.
Orúkọ bọ̀bọ́ ìdẹ́ sapá mi lórí.
Bobby Brown.
No. Tọ́jọ́ ṣe bodyguard.
Tọ́jọ́ ṣe
orúkọ sapá mi lórí.
Màá gbórúkọ ẹ̀ jáde ń sìn.
Ṣé tó bá pẹ́ nìyẹn ló fẹ́? What do you think?
For short dates ni.
Oh, they both loved each other.
Before that would have been after Bobby Brown.
Bodyguard was
the
after
white
Bobby
guy,
Brown.
Kondoshe
Yes.
Bodyguard. They dated.
Oh yeah.
That should be after
Bobby Brown. Secretly.
But back then I don't think it would have been allowed.
That's what she said.
I don't think
it wouldn't have been accepted even in the black community.
Yeah.
Because our family Whitney wọ́n invite nígbà burial nígbà memorial.
Kevin Costner,
yeah. Oh, that's an example of what choosing wrongly can do to one.
Yeah, exactly. Òun náà ló dẹ̀ tún affect ọmọ náà.
Yes, now ọmọ náà dancing. Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ wáyé asán.
Even though bàbá ẹ̀ náà ṣe ń ná ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀.
Oh, absolutely.
She came from a dysfunctional home. She married wrongly. Both. Nǹkan méjì tó contribute sí.
She now relied on a producer.
Then there is another thing there, rántí. She was a lesbian.
She was, yes, she was.
Bàbá ẹ̀ ni kò jẹ́ kó. Bàbá ẹ̀ ni kò gbà. Our parents, let me
Because
not say Baba, our parents,
back in the day, it wasn't accepted.
wasn't accepted.
But she loved her. She loved that day. She loved her so much. And she was always looking out for her.
Marrying wrongly.
Ó ń ba ayé èèyàn jẹ́.
Nípa èèyàn jẹ́. Èèyàn bá dẹ̀
Very
marry
true.
right náà.
Oh, a máa wò pé kí ni wọ́n sọ. Ìyẹn tó jẹ lótò ni. Marriage can either make or mar you.
Then again náà sis. Ṣé mọ̀ pé àwọn kan náà tún ti wá wà in their 50s náà. Right now. Tí wọ́n learn from their mistake o. Tó yẹ pé obìnrin tó bá tún ṣèrà sí wọn lọ́wọ́ náà á blame ilé ayé. Mo ní wọn lára o, mo ní wọn ní ara.
Pé ọkùnrin àbí?
Ọkùnrin. Tó yẹ pé ẹ máa wò pé at that age.
But wọn kì í ṣòro mọ̀.
Ara wọn rí wa rí. So that you can say.
Tracy Chapman.
Let's go by and see. Love don't come easily. I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Lóòótọ́ ni kò sọ́nrin mọ́. So, àwọn ọkùnrin yẹn ìyá 50s.
Tán tó yẹ pé ọmọdé gan bẹ́tà wọn. Ẹ pọ̀ ọmọdé gan bẹ́tà wọn. Àwọn àgbà tí ò tó lé. So when they say it's not everybody that is gonna be married, it's true. Torí mi ìmọ̀bìnrin tó lè dúró pẹ̀lú irú àwọn èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Nah. Mi tí rí bọ́mọbìnrin náà ṣe lè ní sùúrù tó láyé. Ní pé màá kàn máa wò báyìí ni pé
ẹni tó bá rá sí wọn lọ́wọ́ ó ti rọrùn.
Ní Tracy náà, Tracy Chapman náà ń gan wà bá.
Tracy Chapman.
Mi ṣàgbọ́ pé ó kú ṣá.
No, I don't think she's. I think she's very much alive.
I love you, smile. Another person náà ní Seal. Mo bí tí yẹn náà wà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, yá. Ó yà pé ṣùn òun ló love ìyàwó ẹ̀.
Tó níyàwó ni.
Ó dà pé òun ló love ṣe bó fẹ́ model.
Ó fẹ́ model. Pẹ̀lú ojú ẹ̀ ṣùkùṣùkù yẹn.
Yeah, kó bímọ fún.
Obìnrin kò sí nǹkan tá a lè fẹ́ nítorí owó.
She's one of the judges ní America's Got Talent.
Wow.
Extra show, yeah.
Bá ti rówó kò sí nǹkan tá a lè fẹ́. Ọlọ́run dáríjì mí. But please, me sí lára wọn.
She's 60
I don't care.
years
Oh
now.
yeah, I don't care.
She's 60 years and she's so beautiful. She's still alive.
I don't care. Me like owó débẹ̀.
Tracy Chapman is still alive.
Yeah, because mo rò pé mo gbọ́ pé ó kú, but she will be old now.
He's still young. He's
Still
60.
young.
60.
So how old wá ní gbogbo ìgbà tó ń kọrin táwa tún gbọ́njú mọ́?
Ó lè jẹ́ 60, ó lè jẹ́ officer age.
Mm. 60?
That's what they said. Tracy Chapman bá jẹ́ 1964. I don't know.
Mo tún fẹ́ wò ní bóyá fóònù yìí ni. Ó lè jẹ́ fóònù yìí. Ẹ jẹ́ ń lo fóònù tèmi náà.
Torí 1964 ni mo rí rẹ̀.
Èèyàn ló wọ́n máa ń yí kinní.
Nǹkan tí
Kí náà
mo sọ
pè
náà
lórí
yẹn official age ni.
Wikipedia wọ́n máa ń fọwọ́ yí. Mi ti ẹ̀ bìlí tó bá yẹ Wikipedia ló gbé jáde. Eléyìí ó tiẹ̀ tún 1964. I don't believe it.
Èmi náà believe it.
Mi believe it. $60 gone, not 64. Tracy Chapman. Is that even possible?
How many years ló gbà lọ́wọ́ mi? Ẹni tó ti dàgbà jù mí lọ́gbà tó kàn.
Ẹni tí mo gbọ́njú mo rí ẹ̀, ó ṣe máa jẹ́ 64. Love is in blue. Ìfẹ́ charge kí n dẹ̀ tún ṣì máa lo iPad. Mi ti ẹ̀ believe. Wọ́n máa update kìíní yẹn fúnra wọn. They do it. I know they do it.
Ọdún mélòó ló wá gbà lọ́wọ́ mi? Àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tí ò ṣe pa. Still, baby.
I want you to tell me is that did you know that when it's night, my eyes become a lot and the light gets shining. I'm ready to kiss from the rose on me. The more I get of you, the stranger I feel. Yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom of the rain. You're such a thing to a kiss from a rose on me.
Hey, Marvin Gaye.
Let's make up tonight. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
TV Naija, you're welcome. Funny. I beg to apply.
Ẹ̀yin wo? Ẹ̀yin wo?
I think I'm capturing the waves are rising and rising. And when I get that feeling, I won't set you feeling, sexual feeling. It puts me so
For two, kí ni for two? What is for two? TV for Naija. Something that's good for me. Ṣé fẹ́ wá sókè ni? Torí ẹ dúró sísàlẹ̀ ń ṣe for two, èmi ò mọ nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ̀ ń sọ. Wọ́n máa rò pọ́n ṣe matchmaking bí.
This is frankly speaking.
Ma?
Mo lórun ti dé o.
Ẹ máa lọ sunrun yín, ẹ má worry. I'm fine.
All right.
Ẹ ṣé ma, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Yes.
As I look in your eyes, I hold on to your heart and feel that you're mine. Your voice is warm and tender, love that I could not forsake. 'Cause I'm your lady, and you are my man. Whenever you reach me, I'll do all that I can. Lost is how I feel. Lying in your arms, when the world that seems too much pain, that I'll end when I'm with you. Even though there may be times it seems I'm far away. Never wonder where I am
Okay. Thank you. TV for Niger. Thank you, Sam. Signing out now. Thank you so much for today. Mm-hmm.